Session 1 of the new campaign.
We did it!
We did it!
We made it!
Okay, no, that's gonna be really annoying for me, but that's later.
That's a
later
that's
problem.
a later problem.
The wind is really.
The wind. Oh, we're in wind country, baby.
Fucking windy.
It's fucking windy.
It is. Shut up.
Just vibrating a normal amount.
Or just vibrating.
Shut up.
In the heart of the Northern Lands is a small country known as Ileskria of the Lake, a country steeped in legacies and legends. Founded by the actions of a party of a previous age, now time has begun to take its toll. Walls and towers grow thick with ivy, bridges erode from decades of harsh waves, and buildings lost from memory turn to ruins. In gray late winter, an obscuring mist hangs over the land, blurring the lines of fate and signaling a new journey. Early in the morning, an overcast sky paints the day a dull gray color, and partially melted snow stained with mud is par for the course. A dreary, unpleasant day. However, even on days like these, time does not stop for anyone. Not the folk resting within the old walls of Borough Lookout, nor the newcomer trying to make their way through the gate. We'll start with the figure who is already inside the lookout. Now, Scout, will you please describe your character?
Yes. This is Polaris. He is a Warforged construct. He's about 7 feet tall, sort of a light blue steel sort of color. He has a worn red scarf, and I have pictures. You'll get to see pictures.
I'm already fucking up with the note taking.
Wow, come on, you gotta get ready.
Promise me I take this.
You gotta stay ready, or you have to get ready.
He's a big fucking guy. I don't know how to say this except he's just a big fucking guy. He's like 7 feet tall. He is broad, he is heavy, he has giant fucking shoulder pauldrons.
Big rippers.
He has big fucking hands, too. I have pictures. That is so much, I don't know. I'm so bad at describing them. Hold on.
Yowie
Okay.
hands.
His joints are a dark polished wood. His faded blue paint is chipping in some parts because it's difficult to maintain. He has a white painted North Star symbol on his left shoulder and on the right side of his chest. He has very big hands, like disproportionately large hands. Yeah. And
You said the star is on his left shoulder?
yeah, star on his left shoulder. I think I did it wrong. I think
Got rock'em sock'em fists.
Yeah.
Mine.
Anyways, pictures.
Woo! There he is! Woo! Gimme.
Okay, you can scroll
Very
through.
small.
It's an album. So you can look at them. I have some colored bits.
Scarf!
Yeah.
You didn't know you were gonna be a robot. Damn!
I'm honestly surprised you didn't get that.
I'm surprised you did.
I had a very specific design.
Is there new ones that I...
There probably are. There's a lot
Quite
of them.
right, left.
Drawing them so much.
Yeah, it's an album.
I see why Levi was so excited. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need to commission you to draw it in my notebook.
Yeah. Oh, me too.
Do it again.
Do it again.
But this time in the notebook.
Wait, I love it.
I know, I'm so excited.
Alright.
So there he is.
You've just recently roused from your slumber, because even as a Warforged, you do have an tendency to sleep.
Gotta clock
And
out.
Also, I will tell you this. You're used to it by this point, but everyone who sees you is like, whoa.
What the fuck is
It's a construct. We haven't seen one of them. And then you speak, and then they're like, what the
He
fuck?
can fucking talk!
Because in this world, constructs are are not common, but in certain places they are common. But people know of constructs, robots created to do specific purposes with mild degrees of sentience. One that speaks fluently and is fully sentient is often a shock.
This robot has opinions.
But as you rouse from your slumber, you dust yourself off standing up, because Boruk Lookout is primarily one large lookout tower with a small wall surrounded with it's a very short wall, only about 10 feet tall, as there's only maybe 10 soldiers stationed at this lookout at any point, but it also functions as a rest stop for any caravans or travelers to pop in, sleep behind a wall, and then continue on their way. As you rouse, there's one other caravan along the other side, and you do see the children of this caravan hiding behind one of the carts and looking like, what is that? And then the moment you look over, they immediately go back behind the caravan. And as you're getting your bearings, holding your hand out, seeing if it's going to rain at all, you do notice, coming down from the tower, one of these soldiers heading directly towards you. The soldiers wear traditional tabard of a deep dark navy blue with a thin line of red, deep red through the middle, and their armor itself is sort of a cobalt color. The base soldiers, cobalt is like silver but a little more blue.
Ah, okay.
And the base soldiers wear simple chainmail and gambeson with the sort of like wide brim metal hats that kind of come like this with the heavy hood.
Love those hats.
And one of them comes down the steps and is beelining straight towards you, which does put you slightly on edge at a sec. The guard approaches.
Yes, don't try this.
Excuse me. Knight Talon would like to talk to you. So if you could make your way up the watchtower, I'd be appreciated.
What for? Is it gonna take long?
It shouldn't take too long, and you don't want any trouble if that's what you're asking.
Right.
Head up there as soon as you can. Don't keep him waiting. And moves past you. Definitely pause for a sec when after that just and then starts moving towards the gate. Is there anything you want to do? Any morning rituals you want to do before you head up to the watchtower?
I think he sort of like rolls his shoulders back, kind of like cracks his knuckles. Just the joints get a little tight sometimes when he's not moving for
His robo
a
joints.
while.
You need
Yeah,
to for
a little bit. Yeah. No, I think he'd.
How do you find healing potions?
Carousel.
No, he'd probably just head right over there.
All right. It's a little dicey because the stairs to get up to the level of the wall are wood. So every time you step, it goes.
Your stairs, they're like your stairs.
My stairs ring. They don't groan, okay?
One of the guards nearby, standing up on the wall, is like glancing over, like.
Sturdy
What?
stairs you got here.
Please, we don't have any lumber to fix those right now, please.
I'm trying. I'm trying. All right, I'm trying.
And once you get back up to the top of the wall, because the wall is stone, it's like it's sort of a cobblestone, and there's a lot of moss and ivy growing on it. You get up to the watchtower, having to duck underneath. And as you go into the watchtower, there's another guard blocking the stairways to the top. And he says, "Hold it for a second." And he starts to go up probably several spiral staircases just because he has to go. I have to check you in, and I'll be right back. Just hold on.
Well, I'm sure they won't mistake me for someone else.
Taking up 100% of the hall.
You are literally, because at the bottom, it's literally a single spiral staircase up, and then a chamber at the top, and then a platform to stand on above that chamber.
So
I think he's thinking, am I even gonna fit up those stairs?
You will. You might scrape the walls a little bit, chip some paint.
towers and low
And
fantasy
if
setting.
you go sideways, it'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
It'll just be slower.
towers in low fantasy settings, they sound fucking cool, and then you realize, oh god, the amount of stairs that have to go into that.
Yep.
These guys get their steps in.
And as you wait for the soldier to reach the top and then return, let's cut to the front gate. At the front gate, a roped figure is currently being held up by the guards for unknown reasons. Can you please describe your character?
You just hate the law, don't you?
Let me finish.
Can't defend yourself. Yeah.
Let me finish.
You gotta describe first.
All right. You see a rope figure. I think it's early morning.
It's very early morning.
Very
It's like-
early
it's like-
morning.
It's like say it's like 8.
I think
It's-
they're talking to the guards. So the hood is down, and you see a very androgynous-looking elf, buzz cut and very pale at the moment. Not a lot of sun. Some very light. If you look very closely, they would ask you to take a step back. But you can see there's some very light freckles, like almost paler than their skin already, like white freckles, snowy-ish white hair, almost like a blonde, snowy white, blue eyes, and they're wearing a kind of like earth-toned red, almost robe that, like, if the hood was up, would like cover their entire person. Other than that, not a lot on them. They have a kind of like a bindle that's what hobos carry in cartoons.
Yeah.
Like like a blue like I have a nap like a like a bindle on the end of like like a staff I'm holding, and it's got like a decent size, but it's like a blue bindle. And I'm wearing Birkenstocks. That's important. Oh, and pants.
Yeah.
I'm also wearing pants.
Good.
Blue pants.
I would be worried.
I'm wearing pants and Birkenstocks. And I think they're just kind of like standing there casually, like there's no like aggression. They're just like listening to like what the guards are
Yeah.
trying to tell them.
As you tried to enter,
Mhm.
the guard was asking you your name.
Mhm.
What's your name?
Shipbird. People call me Ship.
Shep.
Just trailing through.
Alright. Alright. You can go, and then one of the other guards stops him. Hold here for a second.
Take your
And
time.
then the other guard heads in, and you wait there for a solid 2 or 3 minutes,
Doing the job.
and then you see the other guard coming back down. Probably a lot of stairs.
That's.
So many stairs.
Alright, change of plans. Go and make me.
Oh yeah.
And you follow this guard back up the wall up towards the watchtower as well.
Am I going upstairs?
Eventually, well, you start to, but then you see the guard who you're following stop and be like, as the front hall, it looks as though there's a metal door blocking it, but, hello?
I
Excuse
peek on
me.
the other side of the.
Am I
Morning.
in your way? My,
Oh wait, you're
my
supposed
apologies.
to. Kind of like you're the, by you.
I lift my arm up, kind of let him through.
Do you want me to?
Just wait. Just wait. here.
How tall are you? How tall is this character?
Oh wait.
Just curious.
Just wait.
They know. You can ask. You're there.
How tall is your character?
Shorter than you.
That makes sense.
Where roughly on there?
We'll get there, won't we? No, won't we?
Was it 7 foot something?
He's 7.
7 foot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Industry standard.
Yeah,
Interesting.
and just very broad.
Day. Lovely morning. Well, foggy day. Lovely morning.
Hate the stairs.
Yeah. What is this? Yeah.
One of the guards walking by goes, "It's not."
Oh.
I'm not from here, so
Hey, me too. Well, which way are you?
my head's like bigger than your fucking head.
You hear one of the guards went down the steps.
Oh, here he comes.
All right,
Here he comes.
2 of you can head up to the top and speak to Night Talon. set up there, you'll find him at the top.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
And the two of them kind of like slide past you again.
Do you mind if I go first?
Oh, by all means.
Oh,
by all
thank you, thank you,
means.
thank you. I'll hold it over you. And I start like pattering up the stairs, I guess.
Yep.
Sort
Behind
of
you, I mean,
sideways, like
I think I'm gonna like Shepard's like they're pattering up the stairs, like going like normal pace, and then like look back and realize how far you are and be like, oh no, I'm being rude.
Don't
So they
worry.
had to like slow down a little bit and like they like go upstairs and like stop, like make sure that you're not like getting stuck anywhere.
yeah, don't mind me.
Oh no, you're I'm
Slowly making my way up.
not gonna hold off on this. It's like patter.
eventually, you reach the top.
Just hold the
Yeah.
door open as much as I can.
It does actually open up a fair bit. Enough where you can
Thank you.
stand fair. It's not too tall. I mean, it's about a half a foot above your head. But
For Shepard, this is a grand entrance. For you, oh thank God, an entrance.
yeah, there's plenty of space to stand apart, so you're no longer uncomfortable in this area. You see plenty of weapon racks, a couple of bedrolls, and you see what is just a table and a chair that have been pulled together to a makeshift desk with a couple of papers on it. And there are technically tiny little window holes, no glass, but there is little natural light flooding in. And you see a man, about 6'1", currently sitting at this. He is human, but he's paler, completely bald. He seems to be some sort of half Goliath creature. Half Goliath man.
He's just a guy.
It's just a guy.
Seems to be late 20s, maybe early 30s. Gray but still Caucasian skin. Average size build, but muscular. Not that you can tell because he's wearing full plate armor.
You can kind of tell.
He's got very strong features, these kind of very pale blue eyes. And where a normal Goliath would have large runic tattoos, he actually has slightly more tame ones that just come up across the face and then just along down the back of the head. He's wearing full plate armor of the same color and such, but he does have a helmet set off to the side, which is a full enclosed helmet with a plume on top that is set up to the side.
Fashionable.
They weren't kidding.
I get that a lot.
Good day.
Ladies, see you. I appreciate you coming all the way up here to talk. I was very specifically interested because the two of you seem to be the only capable people staying here at the moment.
I
And,
just got here.
yeah,
But yeah.
there is a bit of a situation I need a bit of help with as my manpower's spread thin. And I'm willing to pay because what I don't have in men, I have in coin.
Oh, absolutely. What's the problem?
Well, okay. I got this letter 2 days ago. And you see a golden wax seal on it that has been broken open. This is a letter from King Korek's court. It seems that his cousin, Duchess Miriam Beraya, or any of hers, no one has seen any servants of hers or anyone come away from her keep along Raikul's Fangs, just to the north over here. Normally, servants or traders would come down every 3 months or so to collect supplies, purchase things, head into the city, that sort of thing. No one's seen anyone for 5 months, which is mildly concerning.
Me.
So, I have been ordered to send someone to do a
Wellness check.
Wellness
check
yeah,
of sorts.
yeah.
Unfortunately, there's not that many of us here, and I really can't spare the men. But as I said earlier, I have a bit of extra coin in around that I could give to you guys to head north and just check on the keep. If there are people there, everything seems to be all right, no problems. And he scribbles something down on a piece of paper, folds it up, and puts it in an envelope. This is a letter from
Afternoon.
I'll take it. Yeah.
a letter from me, Knight Tom. It is just verifying that you have been paid by me to come and check this out. Once you return, you will each get 10 gold pieces. And, yeah. Sorry. Hold on. Let me get a map here. And he reaches in. As I don't have a map printout.
No.
Damn it.
It's not going to be easy, but he does need to show you where it is on the map, even if he doesn't give you the map.
Can we say while he's rifling through the map, I just, hello, name's Shepherd.
Oh, Polaris, pleasure.
Mitchin, yes. How long have you been in the keep?
Not long, about a night.
I just got here.
Yeah.
Passing through. Yeah. But if we're doing going that way anyway, might as well.
Sorry, my laptop.
Don't mind the distraction.
It's an adventure.
All right, let me show you. So,
He pulls out a laptop.
we're up here at Boref's Lookout, and Morncliff Manor, or Morncliff Keep, is actually just up here in Rykrul's Fangs. Should be only about a day's trek from here, so if you leave now, you'll be there by nightfall. If there are any supplies you might need before you head out, assuming that you two are up to the task,
Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
I very much appreciate that. Something off my plate that I really couldn't deal with at this moment. So, go there, check if anything's wrong. If something is wrong, I advise you to act within your own discretion. If something is terribly wrong, probably best to return here and report that to the guard. I would not like to send anyone to their death. Oh, I would warn, before you get into the woods, you'll have to travel about on the main road. There have been, not many, but in the last month or two, there's been a couple of rock sightings. I would be careful and keep your eyes on the skies.
rock in the sky?
Sorry, a rock. It's ROC. It's a bird that grows to about the size
Big
of a house, if not a large house.
Oh, yeah, don't even where I'm from.
Couple 100-foot wingspan.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see it coming then.
Realistic. I mean,
You think?
it probably won't go for you. It definitely might go for you. Well, maybe, but I don't know. But just keep an eye open. Keep your eyes to the skies. You probably won't see one.
A London.
But now that winter's starting to come to an end, they're coming back from a bit down south in the Valen Range.
It's real good to know. Thank you very much. What's your name again? Sorry.
Night Talon.
Shepherd. Yeah.
Shepherd, and you,
Polaris.
Polaris.
I didn't meet this person. I don't have to take notes.
Oh.
All right. If there's anything you need, let me know. I wish you luck, and I really appreciate it.
Spell Talon. Like I'm thinking.
Talon.
Talon.
Tallun. Night Talon.
Tal. Okay, Telcom.
No.
Well, kind of like.
No, not right.
Nope. No.
All right.
Shepard, you might have to go first on the stairs.
Oh, absolutely.
It will take me a while.
Say second verse, same as the first. Pep down. Make sure you're good. Pep down. 20 minutes later, we're at the bottom of the stairs. What was the name of the keep?
Morncliff Manor. Or Morncliff Keep. Sorry, Morncliff Keep,
Morncliff.
not Manor. This isn't a mansion.
This isn't.
This is a
No,
castle.
that would be silly.
Do you need anything? Because I'm.
Well, I
Alright.
was looking to resupply a little bit, but I got some food left, and if we're just
Well,
skipping up the
he
road,
can offer you supplies.
right?
Right.
I like to keep light travel anyway. Maybe just like I think I'm gonna like. Is there like any like carts that are like selling like rations?
There
or-
actually are caravans here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some like, maybe like some like packaged like bread stuffs and like maybe
Mhm.
like some fruit and
Preserved
stuff.
rations,
Yeah, preserved
type of-
like yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll set you back a couple copper.
Okay.
Copper.
Okay. Yeah, pay him.
There's no way you have that little gold.
You don't know me. Polaris, do you want? Oh, just ordered food. Do you want?
No.
Yeah. Hold up,
No, I don't need.
Grabbing oil.
Oh, I call it kerosene.
I don't drink either.
Ah, that's
I appreciate the sentiment.
like grab.
W40, little top off.
I think they're gonna spend like a good like 20 minutes, like really quickly, like by like everything they were kind of like low on, and be like, all right, ready to go. Like heave their bindle back on their back and like, ready?
Gonna take the lead.
Well, I guess I got the map, so might as well.
So you guys head out. Essentially you'll be heading eastward down the main road until for about maybe 2 hours or so before there's a dirt trail that cuts off into the woods because there is a significant patch of forest along Rykul's Fangs, which, for a description, Rykul's Fangs is not super easy to see on the map. It's called Rykul's Fangs because there's Mountain Rykul, and then at the base there are these sheer cliffs that come out in like almost lines like that come to a point, and from above they look like fangs of the mountain. So Rykul's Fangs, and apparently Morncliff Manor is in between some of them.
This is a real nice map. I'm actually a bit of a.
He didn't give you the map.
It was a real nice map.
He showed you where it was
yeah.
on the map. and then
Something of a
directed you where to
cartographer
go.
yourself.
Pull out my homegrown map. I'm something of a cartographer myself, actually. And it's like a really like.
It's real good, actually.
Oh, thank you. I got some experience a little bit. This is figured, hey, I'm out traveling, might as well make my own. It's a little exciting. So I'm gonna like kind of quickly doodle it on as we're like. I don't know how fast we're moving if you're a very large warforged.
They're not slower than your average person.
Right.
They just take less steps than your average person.
There.
I can keep up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they're
You're just more
They have a lot longer legs than you do.
Fast pace.
yeah.
I'd say we're like
me
keep it.
falling behind. I
Person
can
of
keep up with
ambiguous height.
We'll get there.
it. Just need someone a little more dexterous.
Well, I haven't never been accused of not being dexterous.
That makes one of us.
So what do you do now to get this far?
I have
Pass
a
through?
friend that's sick,
Oh no.
and I'm trying to help him out.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah. You don't mind me asking, sick with
I'd rather not get into it.
Oh no, I understand. I'm sorry.
I'm not quite sure where to start, honestly.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here? I heard you.
Passing through. I got on a bit of a mission of sorts. I'm wandering.
Who isn't these days?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm from I know the name. I know the name.
Tell you the name?
I know the name.
Do you want me to tell you the
You
name?
can tell me
You can
the
tell they
name.
know the name because they're checking their notes right now before saying it.
You are
You
from.
Gave me a lot
I
of
suppose technically you would say Toravesh,
Yeah.
not even though you were technically born in Taraka. Toravesh would be where you'd say you were from.
Yeah, I'm from Danny and Toravish. Figured, well, I'm out this far, might as well see all the sights. Before I have to go back,
Roll a history check, Lars.
Oh, goody.
First roll,
First roll.
first roll, first roll, first roll.
Come on.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Oh boy.
That makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
Makes sense. It tracks.
Toravesh, you know, is a desert country to the south. That's about all you got.
So figured.
Nicer weather than here, probably.
Different.
Yeah, it's that lovely point near the end of winter where it's still pretty cold, but also it rains, and it sometimes snows, and everything's kind of wet, and there's a lot of fog everywhere. And it's pretty overcast
At
most of the
least
time.
you can layer.
It's not a very pleasant time.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never actually seen this much snow, ever.
It's not that much snow. You got here at the end of winter.
It's wild. I've heard.
There's usually more.
Wow. Yeah, I can't even imagine. It's crazy.
You'd see like all of the grass poking out.
Snow. Yeah.
Texas people when they come to the north.
They see snow. Yeah,
See any snow and they're like, that's a lot of snow. And you're like, it really is.
it's crazy.
You know, like the whole place turns white in the winter, right?
Why? Yeah.
You guys travel for a couple hours on the main road before finally reaching this dirt path
We're
that
making a lot of small talk about the
offshoots
weather.
directly into the wilderness. And it just goes, like it vanishes into the woods. Because while there are bigger patches of forest in this country, this is still like you'll be traveling in this woods straight in that direction for a couple hours.
Let's get
After you?
lead the way.
Though it is fairly well trodden because it is capable to bring carts and carriages up through here. So
It's like-
while it's not paved, it is open enough for the two of you can walk shoulder to shoulder. There's no problem.
Walking shoulder to shoulder.
Oh, buddies. I think as we're going, I'm gonna keep my head. I'm not like looking around, but I'm like looking around, and I'm like,
Just in case there's like a PC.
like any kind of like individual or like
shadow approaching
a
the
giant.
sky.
I guess that now is an issue. Never something they've been like
You're in the
concerned.
forests now, so it's less of an issue. Because
Right.
Probably
a
having
rock has trouble fitting into most standard foliages, so it tends to hunt in open areas. So you're actually more safe now.
Ah, nice.
Don't go to any plains.
Well, where I'm from, it's all plains. I've actually never been to
You don't have rocks.
Well, not rocks, no. It's elder fly and stuff. It's, yeah, all kinds. Never seen a rock though. You think I might?
I hope not.
Yeah.
It'd be bad for you and bad for me.
Guess I'm more pick upable than you are.
But I'm shinier.
This is true. Oh well. Good thing we're in the forest.
Can I get one of you to roll a perception check?
Perception, huh? Uh-oh.
How are you on that?
I'll give you advantage.
So I roll 2.
Had to dump wisdom, didn't you?
Got it.
I'm so excited. I don't know what either of you guys are yet.
Shit. 22.
Oh shit!
22.
Advantage.
Damn.
Better than that one.
I rolled an 18 and a 19.
Holy shit!
To make up for my 1 earlier.
Make over the one. We're getting there.
After about 2 hours or so, you're pretty deep within the wilderness by this point. And you're still, given the fact that it's only about, 2 in the afternoon, you're still a couple hours away from the keep. But you do pick up some faint movement about 50 feet off, probably more about 80 feet or so off of the path to your right. You see something moving to the right.
I put my hand on Shepard's shoulder
Ah.
and just kind of stop him.
Shepard's like,
That's a big ass hand.
oh, Shepard's like mid peeling an orange. Oh yeah, I'll share. You want some?
Don't eat.
Oh, sorry.
Bit ahead. Something's moving up there.
Oh yeah.
Any noise you hear is suddenly just quiet except for the sound of the forest.
Be on your guard.
Want to be friendly or you wanna
Just be ready for anything.
always aim?
Right. So I'm gonna walk forward slowly, and I'm gonna just slowly take my hand off of your shoulder.
I'm gonna put the orange back in my bindle for later.
So I'm tracking where the movement was and just kind of moving slowly on our path.
All right. So you're gonna continue past it.
Yeah, but I'm
All right.
eyes on it.
I would say. That given that you rolled a 22,
Mhm.
right? As you move past, you get another glance at it, and you do see. It looks to be some sort of small humanoid shape, but not. It doesn't seem to be facing you. It actually doesn't seem to have noticed you as much as if you have noticed it. And it is past several trees and behind a sizable rock, and you just see like part of its shoulder and arm, and it's moving and doing something.
Given my perception, I'm gonna guess I don't really see that.
Uh, if they point it out to you, you can see it.
Point it out.
There's something over there. Looks like a little lad.
Oh. Yeah.
What do you
And I'm
want
not
to do?
just pretending to see it this time. Do, I mean, do you think this is related to? Do you think maybe they work at the keep, or should should we be friendly?
Don't know.
I think maybe it's best to start not aggressively. If we're gonna say
So-
anything, we'll just keep walking.
No, I want you to get a closer look at it. I am not exactly the most subtle,
All right, yeah. I just like
so if you can get a little closer,
hand
see
you my bend, and
I'll take good care of it.
I'll hand you my bindle. And I guess I'm gonna kind of not that small, but like
Are you
Uh,
stealthing up to it?
I'm not like like sneaking up stealthing, but I think I'm gonna like
So you're gingerly walking.
gingerly walk. I'm like, hey, there's not a problem here. I'm saying hi.
Stealthing, but with nice body language.
Yeah, like
No, there's no stealth.
And
check.
then there's
Are
me
you
standing, like,
choosing to
20 feet
stealth or
behind.
not?
I'm trying to. What this stealth? No, they wouldn't stealth. They wouldn't stealth.
All right.
Did say be quiet.
I'm not like through the woods, but I'm like, I step on maybe some leaves. I don't step on a branch. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm keeping a very close eye on you and the thing at the same time.
Because I'm giving you my bindle.
No, because if shit goes south, I'm gonna have to save your ass.
You
Mm.
are approaching, and as you're approaching, before the figure notices you, you actually get a better picture of it.
Mhm.
They are small, of the smaller stature in the sense of they are probably only
Shorter than me.
3 to 4 feet tall.
Shorter
max.
than me.
Yep, shorter than you. They seem to be scaly. They have dark green skin and 2 horns pointed back. And they are currently wearing what just seems to be simple leather trousers with no shoes, and the cuffs at the bottom are rolled up. They are wearing a weirdly colorful. It looks almost like some sort of colorful like gambeson or tabard or something like that. But the sleeves have been ripped off, and it's clearly been cut to a point with probably jaggedly with a knife to fit this person when it didn't. But now it fits relatively well, and the color is like, those old back when they made gambesons, and sometimes it's just like, what is that color scheme?
Oh,
Where it's
we
like,
had red.
yeah,
yeah.
it's just a mix of
Uh-huh.
random colors and simple like quilting patterns.
Control yourself.
Is that the word?
This isn't a quilter. It's just wearing something.
Hmm.
And there is a
Like a mask,
very
right?
large, well, not very, very large, but a very large sack for them
Mm.
that they have pulled from their back, which
Mhm.
is because it's on a strap, and they have pulled its front, and they're currently going through things.
Mhm.
There is a tiny campfire next to them that is just embers, and they have lighter parts because they are dark green
Mhm.
with lighter parts on the hands, on the arms, and on underneath the chin of like this lighter sort of like that snaky yellowish color. And as you are approaching, they go.
I think when they like realize I'm there, I'm gonna like
They go like.
kind of yeah. I'm gonna kind of like pretend to like slip on something. I was like, good day.
Immediately closes the sack, flips it back, and then
Good morning. I'm out traveling with a mate of mine. I met 20 minutes ago. I was wondering if you knew directions.
of course I know directions. What do you mean?
Yeah. And I pull out my like kind of my little map that I've made, and I'm like, so we just been to the keep, or the what was that first keep here?
It's called Morncliffe Keep.
Just did the Mornkeep Keep.
Once they keep
Trying to keep an accent on.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a
Mm.
learning process. It's a learning
It
process.
is a little.
Australian. You just did the Mornkeep.
Morncliffe.
Monkey Shepard canonically cannot say this. Yeah, we just have to keep. And we're looking for the the Monkey. Looking for this keep. Yeah, do you know where it is?
You mean the big castle up the road?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just follow that main.
Headed the right way. Oh, well, I wasn't sure. You know, so sometimes yeah. I've been known to get lost a time or two. That's why I gotta keep drawing the maps. I'm Shiva, by the way.
Besk.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. What you doing this far out here?
Oh, something trader. Trader.
Oh yeah.
Well, mainly I trade from you, and then you leave.
Fair enough.
Do you
yeah.
have goods?
I get.
Goods not.
And he like pauses for a second, looks at the sack, and goes,
Hate to say it. I'll let
roll a general charisma. Roll a charisma check, persuasion check.
My first roll is a charisma check. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well,
Your charisma's not as bad.
no, it's not as bad. No. Wait, general.
Persuasion.
Okay, persuasion. That's not much better.
You're just trying to put him at ease.
11.
11. That's good enough. You're just
Alright.
not. You're just trying to put him at ease.
Yeah.
Not.
I kind of like do the thing where I like pat my pocket, like, oh yeah, I left my bindle back with my mate. Sorry.
And he pulls the sack, and he's like,
But
Anything like this.
and he opens the bag, and you see, which is a plethora of dragon-themed items. In the sense of, you see a door knocker, which has clearly been unscrewed from a door. You see a little necklace, which is like a wood carved into the face of a dragon skull. You see several probably fake dragon claws, but he's collected them anyways.
Yeah.
He's literally been collecting any dragon paraphernalia he's had, and he's looking at you as though maybe you have something that he can take.
Got to the wrong guy.
You like these? Yeah.
Oh, you like dragons, do you? Dragons specifically, no.
Dragon.
Dragon, yeah.
Dragon.
Dragon, yeah. A dragon.
Shepard, is everything all right?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, no, definitely not.
Nar.
Sorry, got an accent thing. I'm from
Slowly closes the bag.
oh, damn it. Where am I from?
I just what a vesh.
Never from Vish. Yeah, we talk funny down there. I'm learning. Yeah, and I call back to Polaris. Oh no, it's good. I'm making a friend. Good news. They're on the right track.
We knew that.
You said you're heading to the keep.
Yeah.
On the mountain.
Yeah. Want to make sure my map is right. You know how it is.
Roll an insight check.
Okay. Oh no. Oh. That's a 2.
2 minus 1.
No.
It's minus 2.
No.
Is it minus 2?
No, because I have proficiency.
So what is it? Flat 2?
It's a 2.
Wow.
Flat 2.
That proficiency is working for you, isn't it?
Saving grace. One day it's gonna be +1.
One day.
Aaron's response, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
Probably fine.
yeah.
Well,
he kind of looks past you.
It
does the concert have anything?
got my bindle. I actually don't know if you.
Shepard, what's he saying?
Oh, I just asking questions.
Yeah, you can actually clearly see now the dark green kobold
wants
is
to
looking
rob
past
you.
the shepherd at you.
Yeah. Do I get?
Is he robbing you, Shepard?
Well, yeah, my bindle. I don't got anything on me.
Is he gonna rob me, Shepard?
Well, you got my bindle. You anything else?
And you turn back and you look, and he's not there.
Ah.
You watch as he has skittered past you, and you see him kind of like
Oh,
kind of
got
like
past me, damn it.
up to you, and he gets onto the main road, and you see him now, and he's about.
I'm
I'm gonna like jog after, like.
Barely comes up to my knee.
Clarify, he is indeed a little green kobold, correct?
He is a little green kobold with these like deep black horns that point out backwards.
Yeah.
And he kind of pops up, and as he kind of gets close, kind of like
Hello there.
ding ding ding.
Rude.
Wait,
He's
Yeah.
a little hater.
You can.
What?
You have things like, and he reaches into the bag and he pulls out just a handful of random dragon paraphernalia. You got things like these.
No, I'm sorry.
holding my pistol.
I'm not lying to you. Why would I lie to you? I don't even know who you are.
Best.
Yes. Right.
No, it's fine. You are worthless people in that sense. Alright,
Oh, we are.
Bisk, we hid.
away from you.
Fair enough. Yeah. Safe travels.
Good first impression.
Roll
It was.
roll a perception check as he's kind of skittering away back into the woods on the opposite way.
Advantage.
Are you allowed to do that?
No, just them roll a perception check.
Can I roll one then?
17.
I mean, you can roll one too, I suppose. 17?
Yeah.
As he's going away, you hear him mutter something
And-
to himself. No point in talking to dead men anyways.
I don't hear that.
What'd you roll?
10.
No, you don't hear
And-
that. But you hear him say, no point in talking to dead men anyways.
So,
That is
in
nice.
terms of weaponry, what do you got?
We got my bindle. Can I have it back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do?
And in the span of 5 seconds, Basky's gone. He's just vanished.
Yeah, I haven't told you what he said yet, but I'm asking like just random question, you know.
Well, I've been doing Survival Script for 2. I'm pretty good at it. One could say I've been
in a script
or 2.
or two.
And then I
Warforged who's seen the horrors of war. Oh, you've been in a scrap, you say. Wonderful.
Enlightening.
pretty good with pretty good in a fight, I'd say.
No, I mean, are you ranged? Are you up close and personal?
Uh
I'm an up close and personal kind of guy myself.
Grabbers.
well, I think at this point they kind of loose the bindle a little bit and they pull out. You see that the end of the stick is not a stick; it is a spear. I got my javelin and I got my, javelin. Yep, my javelin.
Chivlin.
Javelin.
Yes. Yeah.
I literally picked javelin because I knew it was fun to say with the accent.
Right.
Well, I got my javelin and I got my.
Expect we're going into an attack.
Oh, it's one of these. All right.
No, just. He said we're dead.
What?
Muttered something to himself as he left.
Yeah, people will all.
No.
All right. Well, it's one of these days. All right. It's kind of
Sure, he was talking about our life expectancy.
cheerily. Yeah. What? I'm an elf.
Not very long in medieval times.
Yo, I'm an elf. And that's something about.
Dysentery's a bitch.
I'm not dying of old age anytime soon.
Neither am I.
Actually, also, one of you can roll a history check if you guys want. Optional.
Just one of us.
Yes, just one of you.
Advantage.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
He's right.
What did you get?
You don't know shit,
I don't know
motherfucker.
shit. I don't know jack all.
You don't know shit about fuck.
I'm rolling. Okay, this is going away now. Fuck that.
You don't know shit about.
I just got here.
Accurate description.
I
You
don't.
don't know shit about fuck.
I don't know shit about fuck. I just got here.
Don't know shit about fuck.
Try to grade one next.
Don't know shit.
Right, so just be ready. Don't. I mean,
Don't worry about me.
I'm going to worry about you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. You been in a fight?
I'm all right. Yeah.
All right. So you say you're up close and personal.
Kind of crack your necks in steam valves. Shoot out.
No, but you do he rolls his shoulders back, cracks his hand. It's the sound of grinding metal.
Need some WD-40.
Shepard does not know what WD-40 is.
That joke's never gonna go.
Oh, that-
It's
the
your
first
fault.
bit. It's
Your
the
fault.
first
His joints are wood.
Scout, it's the first bit. We did it.
And it's joints
Shut
don't
up.
with that extra hand stuff.
They would benefit from
I'm gonna kill you.
WD-40.
Jack. Yeah.
One of us needs to make it in this campaign.
Well,
Can't.
bad news. I'm not playing an Artificer anymore.
I know, it would have been perfect.
Damn it.
Missed your opportunity, really.
Damn. We gotta back to fucking.
So we're gonna walk side by side.
Alright.
Just if I need to pull you out of the way of an arrow,
You don't.
that's good.
Alright.
Let's go.
All right, the two of you head forward.
Cautiously.
Cautiously.
Heads on a swivel.
Heads on a swivel.
Swivel.
Swivel,
Swivel.
swivel,
Swivel.
Survival.
swivel,
Oh no.
swiveler.
I gotta say, I don't think we're influencing each other too much.
I think we are. I
Oh.
think I've done an impression of you at least 3 times already.
Oh, well, you haven't influenced me.
So I'm gonna be very lightly Scottish, but
Yeah.
I'm not doing
You
a good
got,
job.
bro. You gotta go ham.
Let's
You gotta
Yeah.
go all in. Come on.
Not yet.
Oh, Nar.
That's
You gotta go full Nar.
fuck you. I'm gonna kill you.
So I'm really hoping you bring your A game with an accent. Like,
I'm gonna fuck up both your dads.
yeah. Yeah. We were literally like, oh,
All
we're
of our
gonna.
accents will collectively merge.
We're gonna have one accent.
Mixing
It's gonna be so bad.
One, it's a fucking
You seen
vaguely
that
Scottish,
UK.
vaguely. It's gotta be some. Oh god. It's we're
Where's
just.
that group? What region are they from?
I don't know.
I have no
I'm
fucking
so
idea.
It's
confused. Like,
impossible
what is
at
this?
this point.
All right. So, you begin to continue on your way.
We're all gonna meet, and somehow it's gonna be South African. Somehow.
Sure.
As the light is starting to fade ever so slightly, you begin to hear a sound slowly getting louder and louder. Sound of water
I mean,
falling.
country's got everything. The water.
As you
Machine river.
get to a small clearing, as you've begun to notice the mountainside and the cliffs getting closer and closer on the horizon, you finally get a gap where you can clearly see. And sitting before you is a grand keep, a colossal building that, sitting on one of the giant fangs that stretches out past you for hundreds of feet, on a multi-leveled cliffside, is a colossal keep of smooth, imperious stone with deep blue tiled roofing that is all slanted, very
It's lovely.
very. I wouldn't want to say Gothic. Gothic's not the right
Victorian?
term. Victorian, but stone imperious castle. Clearly not designed for like a military fortification. Like there's not banisters, there's not
It's a
there's walls
chateau.
or anything.
They're
But
flexing.
It's a chateau.
it is many pointed roofs with that same like clay tile on the top of blue coloring.
Hmm.
To the left is a series of waterfalls that just slide down into a small pond down on the left side within the woods themselves. And that constant waterfalling is ever present wherever you go. There is a stone bridge or bridge isn't necessarily the right word, but walkway that stretches up and then is cut off as there is a wooden drawbridge that has been pulled up fully. Past that, there's a small ledge and then another path that loops up to the highest level of the cliff where the actual keep itself is.
Hell of a view.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this Night Town did say that this is Duchess Miriam Buriah, who is a cousin
of the
of
king.
the king.
Yeah.
And you can fucking see that.
They
Big money.
got big money.
Money.
Big money. Well,
Fanciest place I've ever been.
different me too.
It's like we're checking on the Clintons.
Hillary, are you okay?
5 Nights at Hillary's.
Uh,
Horrifying. that woman is terrifying.
God. All right. So There's a bridge and then there's like a drawbridge portion which is up.
Yes, there's essentially it's like the path continues to like a cobblestone
Right.
bridge that just stretches at a slant upwards, but it does come to an abrupt shear as there's normally a drawbridge, but it is
Right.
pulled up.
Is there any like receiving or like guard posting on the other
Yes.
side of the bridge?
You see there is a small stone building of similar style to the chateau, but far more tame. And then there's there's one smaller building and then a tiny little one. And the tiny little one most likely through the chains has the actual mechanism to coil it up. But even then, it's on a cliffside of its own that
Right.
is like 100 feet tall.
So you have to go greet the doorman before you can get inside.
By the looks of it, yes.
Well, you wanna go knock or you want me to do it?
We'll go together.
All right, go.
You guys walk up the daunting pathway up to this sheer stop, and you kind of end up having to stop and just there's no like there is technically a bell that is off to the side as part like built into the wall that you're clearly just supposed to ring, and it's a sizable bell.
Something tells me no one's going to be home.
Well, that's a problem anyway, now, isn't it? You wanna see how big a problem?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. All right. Be honest.
I do. I ring the bell.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Like a fist in front of the mouth.
It's my big.
Rock
Me.
and stock and
There's
both
no
mouths.
sound. No movement.
Yep.
No lights on in the at the guard shack either.
Well, that doesn't mean
No, that's pretty bad.
mid this far. I don't really want to turn back. You.
Can one of you make a perception check for me?
Doing
That's all.
okay on.
Hey, what's your perception?
I have a +3.
Oh, that's way better than mine. Holy shit.
16.
16. You're sitting there and you're like, there's no way to get up here. Not without like trying to do some crazy shit of like breaking the drawbridge chain with like some sort of ranged attack or something.
Something that I don't have.
You do notice though the giant fanging of that gigantic sharp piercing cliffside. It kind of is like it's like the right wall for the keep, and everything that goes down is built alongside of it. It's probably scalable. And it's a bit of climbing, but it's not an insane amount of climbing just to reach the lowest cliffside to like get up to the guard posting area. It wouldn't be that hard to climb.
How good are you at climbing?
Pretty good. Not I could do it.
Well, we'll have to see for me. I don't think I've tried before.
Do you want me to maybe go up first and then drop down so you don't have to go up a cliff face? Make it happen. All right. Let's see if I can get a door down.
Now that he's gone, I'm so pissed. I'm always the one who has to wait.
No, not always.
Yeah, we're gonna be best friends.
You're gonna be
That's
best fucking friends. Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, who's this?
This guy.
Vibes are whack. His accent's throwing me off.
His accent's. Oh, get it.
It's good.
Ruining my groove.
Eh.
Sorry, but you threw off the tank's groove.
Wait, no. This then implies that like I'm your bodyguard. Like, excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me. He asked for no pickles.
Yeah, for no pickles.
I don't eat.
That's why you didn't want any pickles.
I didn't want any fucking pickles. Why did you order a burger?
I wanted to show him what it was, but I was getting the chicken nuggets.
Yeah. I'll eat them later.
I've seen a burger.
But
I didn't ask you to do
I
that.
haven't seen this burger.
Just like taps you on the back and it almost knocks you over.
Shepherd.
Ask you to do that.
Shepherd was extra hungry and didn't want to admit it.
Was it Scottish or British? What are you going with?
It's supposed to be vaguely Scottish, but I am not good at accents.
It's okay.
Minerva's
That's
was
part
my
of
voice
D&D.
pitched up and then vaguely
Yeah.
European.
Vaguely European accent.
So it was easy. This is not easy.
Everything slowly becomes a vaguely European accent.
It's okay. It gets you get better at it
Yeah.
the more you do
The more
it.
you do it.
I
That's why I've practiced this character's voice extensively before this
It
point.
sounds. The thing is that it always sounds away in my mind, but my voice can never.
Yeah.
I can never get to it. Or
My issue is I can only practice accents in the car, and lately I've been driving my mother everywhere, so I can't practice accents in the car.
You could if you're not a coward.
I am a coward. I'm not gonna no.
Like it sounds perfect in my head, and then it comes out as.
My original thought was, oh, I'm gonna do an Australian accent, and then I realized everything I've been basing off of was like New Zealand. So I was like, yeah, that's good enough too. We'll do
That's
that.
good enough.
Nobody can.
Nobody can.
No one can. No, absolutely not.
Nobody.
What
can.
does your hair look like, by the way? You said androgynous elf, but you didn't. I don't
It's
remember.
a crew cut.
Buzz cut. Buzz cut.
All right.
Wonder-
Whew. All right. So you guys move to go.
Buzz cut and pronouns.
He's gonna climb. I'm gonna watch.
Oh, okay. So are you remaining on the bridge then?
Yeah.
All right. So you have to head back down and kind of cross the woods for about a minute or two.
I'll keep an eye out.
And the
Unable to do anything to help you.
the stone here is
Shitloads of scorpions come out of the wall or something.
it's a bit far north for scorpions.
Scorpions I can,
Wolf spiders.
scorpions I can
I don't-
handle.
I don't trust the DM to not make Arctic scorpions.
Fuzzy scorpions.
Oh, they're so cute.
Like the
Extra
infamous furred trout.
Oh no, don't forget that.
Also, don't forget Arctic gigantism.
Oh, that's right.
Big.
Technically, you guys aren't in the Arctic. You are.
No.
We're in like
It's like Wisconsin.
we're in Wisconsin.
Yeah,
We're
we're Eastern Europe.
We're getting lake effect.
Bottom of Russia.
Oh, so like not cold. So not the tundra.
No.
Canada.
It gets winter here.
You get pretty. You have a
We're-
small amount. Like summer is
Yeah.
small.
Right.
Winter is bigger. Like
right.
so, you still get warm days of 70-degree weather and all stuff like that. But just
We'll go to the
only for brief periods of time.
Right.
But that we're more north than 25% of Canadians.
Ah.
Most of Canadians live in that downward little.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuckers. Anyways,
We have colder Canadas than 25%.
Yeah.
Canada.
Upper Canada, lower Russia, sort of thing.
fair enough.
Wisconsin, I born and raised.
You were not.
Oh, we were not born and raised.
You were not.
We were raised. We
Raised.
weren't born.
You were also not very raised.
Bjorn of.
We
were
been
born
here
of
for
corn.
longer than we've been anywhere else.
So we've
Since
been
the
here for
third
time.
grade for me.
Milwaukee.
I was born in fucking Jade.
But how many years ago that was?
Not as many
Don't
as my years.
Make me do the math.
That'd be bad. It's scary. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna scale a cliff.
Okay.
You climb the.
The stone here is fairly rough, and it's a very light gray stone.
Not climbable.
Climbable, very climbable.
It's so climbable.
Unfortunately, a bit wet, given the nearby falls and the mist that hangs in the air, so it's not easy. But you're a pretty competent climber. You've spent a lot of time on mountains.
Yeah.
You're pretty confident in your odds.
It's the closest I've been to my element in a bit.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh, baby, you know what I'm picking. Acrobatics.
Athletic.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. So technically it's a 7.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 1. And this dice is...
That one.
Yes. That dice is going fucking away.
Hilarious.
So the thing is, I accidentally brought my curse dice.
Yeah, that's what
Why'd
it
you
is.
do that?
Well,
That was dumb.
I was busy making the bag. I didn't have time.
Can we let them re-roll with the big die? There.
Please don't slip. Please don't slip.
You see,
Believe it or not, I was thinking the same thing.
you actually managed to get about 15 feet up,
Don't say that.
and you're like, okay.
Just
And
about
then
10
you're like,
feet.
well, there's a really good handhold, and you feel something touch your hand. You're like, and then
Scorpion.
a little bat goes, "Fuck." You're like, oh, that wasn't so bad. And you realize you kind of loosened your grip a little bit, and the slick stone suddenly just, and you fall 15 feet.
Oh, 15 feet.
You kind of like glancing over. You can just barely see them poke out from the treetops before going back into the trees. You take 1 point of damage
Ah!
as you fall and you land kind of just on your ankle the wrong way. And you're like,
Ah, I didn't.
that's gonna ache for 3 days now.
Ah.
Not enough to be debilitating, but just enough to be like,
Can he hear me if I shout?
if you shout pretty loud.
I'm alright.
You sure?
I'm alright. Oh no, I'm taking way harder tumbles. We're good. I'm getting right back up there. Let's fucking go.
That's true. I'm not taking hard to tumble. All right.
Be damned.
Please get another one. Please.
Shut the fuck up! Shut
No,
the
we
fuck
cannot
up!
wish that upon him.
Oh, dear God.
Athletics check.
Total up, total up, total up, total
So
up.
it's not a 1.
9.
9.
The rocks are so fucking wet. This is unfair.
Do you want me to
No!
take a turn? I can try. I've never climbed before.
No.
It's gonna roll like a
Neves-
natural 18.
One thing.
Okay, so you had a total of 9.
Total of 9.
Make them tumble again.
Oh, you're never gonna be good at the good thing.
Do you have any items or equipment that can help you?
Maybe we don't have to use them now.
Well, now, okay, for the
Um,
third inevitable check.
You start climbing again. And you get about 20 feet up this time.
Oh boy.
And it's kind of starting to realize your hands are fucking freezing. Like, they're getting to the point where they're, like, completely numb and you can't feel what you're doing. You can't tell whether or not
I'm
your
like-
grip is slipping. And when you're focusing so much on your hands, you don't realize that the rock in your left hand is a little too shaky before you put too much weight on it and it goes... make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on. Don't. Come on. Last one.
The
Come on.
biggest challenge yet.
Come on.
Fucking wall.
Dex save. Dex save. Come on.
What was it?
7 plus 6. 13. Lucky 13.
Lucky 13.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, you don't hurt yourself, but you do fall all the way back down to the ground.
This time I'm prepared for it,
You,
so I
you actually like,
roll.
manage to catch one of the branches, and it does snap, but you manage to slow your fall a bit, and you land back down on the ground, and you see them get a little bit further up, and then fall back down again.
Shepard, are you really
I'm alright. I'm alright. Okay.
Are you really
The
sure
only
you
thing
can
that's
do
hurting
this?
here is my pride.
Let's start banging our head against the wall. How far would you say the distance between the end of the drawbridge and like the top of the drawbridge is?
Well,
Like-
a lot.
What-
Because
what's
not
a lot?
only is it it's a slant,
Mm-hmm.
and then the drawbridge is drawn all the way up. So you're not only jumping a far distance, you have to jump a far distance and
10-foot
jump.
vertical leap.
The Pythagorean theorem is not helping me now, is it?
I mean, you can attempt it.
Can-
Polaris might be able to help
Can you give me a number?
I can give you a boost.
I mean, I'll say this. It's probably a bit harder than climbing the cliffside in the sense of that, but if you have Polaris's help, given that they are very strong, you might be able to creatively make it a bit easier.
How do you calculate jump distance?
I'll
Is
fucking
it
throw you.
It uses your strength, I'm pretty sure.
Technically, I believe it does use your strength.
With my...
Well, if Polaris threw you, then it would be determined based on their throw.
Well, that's
I
not
have
really
to
what I
do
The
my
way
hand.
I
No,
would
I mean-
rule it is if they throw, they'll make an athletics check to throw you, and then you'll make a dex save to see whether or not you catch. I would warn you,
Uh-huh.
if you fall here,
Yeah.
you'll be falling like
I'm
60
going down.
feet
Yeah.
and breaking your legs, maybe.
Well, cause like
Maybe we...
I can do it.
I mean, you have one more
Yeah, I know there's like
reasonable attempt on
It's
the
like-
cliffside before
I'll
stuff
cheer
gets
you on.
a lot harder.
Sure you,
You have to roll above 5. Surely this time.
Surely.
It is.
statistically, it's a statistical wonder. Technically,
It is. Yeah, you can either
Dave, do you want to...
after this third attempt, it's going to get harder and harder to climb this cliff.
Yeah, why don't you leave the stupid ideas for when we need them? We have no other options.
So what I'm hearing is it's definitely over 30 feet.
What?
To anywhere that would be like,
Oh, you're trying to are you talking about jumping again?
not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for like distance of like where how big are our gaps?
Okay.
If you had to like,
For the gap for the drawbridge,
uh huh.
it's like a 20-foot jump,
Okay.
but the drawbridge is pulled up
Right.
nearly
Uh-huh.
nearly vertical
Mhm.
to the point where the 20 doesn't matter as much as the fact that you have to go 20 and be up here.
Right.
That makes it very hard. Hence why you probably need Polaris to throw you, and then you try to catch the top.
Listen, man, we go big or we go home, right? We go big or we go home.
Oh, it's nice knowing Shepard.
I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to hurt you.
You won't.
I'm.
Oh.
Listen, from what I've seen you fall down the cliff twice, and I'm like, okay, throw me, and I'll catch that. Believe me, I'll catch that. I don't know how inclined I'd be to help you.
Listen, this has not been a great example of my physical prowess. I will admit that. However, I really don't want to climb up again,
I don't.
so I'd rather just do this. And I pull like two like.
What if you get hurt? I can't do anything.
It's a steep fall. I mean, there are technically trees underneath you, but it's a steep fall.
I'm not a magic elf thing by any means, but
Nah, me neither. Listen, I feel worse. I have fallen worse.
worse.
Wait, forget.
Fallen worse.
Take precautions before.
I am.
Look at your items and equipment.
Yes.
Anything.
I have.
Anything.
Yes. Well, even that.
Like
If
the
you have
one
an
items all
adventuring-
adventurers have.
If you have an adventuring kit, you might have rope. If you have,
They will if they have an adventuring kit.
I probably have an adventure kit. I just never.
I have
adventured
a
out.
Dungeoneer's pack that probably has.
That'll have rope in it. Please.
Okay. So if we use
Make
the
a
rope,
harness.
I don't want you to fall.
I'm not gonna fall.
I don't believe you.
All right. Now, can I? Here.
It's like I pitched the bitch point. I was like,
How about this? So I pull up. How about I pull up my rope? Because every adventurer has 50 feet of goddamn rope.
yes, pretty much.
I'm
Can't
gonna
agree with
I'm
you.
gonna take my javelin, or we're getting inside this fucking keep. Everyone, calm down. Everyone, calm down. We're getting inside this keep.
The biggest obstacle
Listen,
so far.
If I have a throwing knife and I throw it,
Oh
do
my
you
God.
think it'll like will it be? Shut the fuck up.
what if we tie the rope
Okay.
to you,
All right.
tie the other half? Is there anything around me to tie it to?
Um,
Besides myself.
Because if you're on
you
the
could tie it to yourself.
It's not gonna do
or
anything.
The bell, maybe, but the bell's bolted to the stonework, but also the bell's metal beam is like that wide, and it's like it's like a little loop, like that.
You think you can catch it? Are you confident at least 80% that you can catch it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
You want to leave your sack here?
I'll be deleted.
Describe the full plan, please.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna
Okay.
throw me. I'm gonna use a key point, and I'm gonna use step of the wind, which doubles my jump distance.
Okay, that'll
Where's
help.
that be, please?
And I already have a 40 movement speed,
Okay.
but I have a strength.
Nice.
So I have a strength of 2. So that's 20 feet plus the doubled is 40 feet plus you're throwing me.
Okay,
Pretty fucking
so
strong, too.
I will say it's still gonna be the same. Are you gonna get a running start?
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're literally gonna whoop, step and then
Yeah.
go like that.
I'm gonna hold my hands down
And
like
then
this, and you step.
It'll still be a strength check,
Yeah.
and then a dexterity saving throw. With all that in mind, the DCs are better.
Okay.
They're better.
Because I
I'm
burned
not
key.
gonna say they're good, but they're better.
I'm burning one of my very few key points here.
Pretty sure those come back on the short rest, right?
Very few key points.
So you just want a strength check, not like athletics or anything.
Oh, athletics. No, you can go for
Okay.
it.
And I'm
Just
using a
ignore
dex
Okay.
saving throw.
Yeah, let them roll the athletics first, though, because I need to know what the DC is based on their.
Come on,
level.
we can do this. Go bigger, Papa.
10.
10. All right.
I burned a key point.
Yeah. You don't.
I'm gonna say I have a burned a key point, and I'm gonna pull out 2 of my darts. So if I need to, It maybe give you a little-
dexterity saving throw. As you are thrown. You watch them run up and you go like that and you're like, ooh, that could have been a little better. And you're scared to turn your head as they're going. Roll the dexterity saving throw.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
okay. So at this point, how close do I get?
Oh no.
So tell
Ju-
me,
jump-
what's the total?
Okay, my total dex save is a 7.
You rolled another one.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a fucking 1. I wouldn't laugh unless I rolled a 1. So
Can I catch you?
you're so far. No, it's fine.
The rope.
I just need to know how.
Wait, what do you mean no? You didn't use the rope?
What is?
You didn't
You
use the rope?
I mean, what the fuck would I tie a rope to?
I mean,
600-pound metal warforged.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I think that is better than
Am I within 30 feet?
30 feet of the top of it.
Yeah, any bit of it.
Wait, what? Why are you asking? Are you asking just because of your jump distance?
In this moment of failing to grab the ledge, they're asking are they within 30 feet of said ledge?
Yeah, like, okay, so I'm being
Like-
thrown. I jump, I'm being thrown. How
You-
far? Like,
You are right now.
am
Let's be real,
I?
You're
Yeah.
short.
Uh huh.
The top of the drawbridge is here. You're like here.
Mm-hmm. Is that within 30 feet?
Okay, what are you trying to ask?
I'm trying to teleport.
Oh.
Remember that thing I can do?
Yeah. Yeah.
You bet.
Okay, so what happens is
Wait, is that, that's
it's 30 feet.
that's an 11?
Wait a second.
I'm not looking
Yeah,
right now.
You are
I'm gonna.
well
Okay.
within 30 feet.
Okay, so I think what happens is I'm running. Oh no, that could have been better. Okay, teleport.
You see the
I'm
bottom
like,
of the
oh.
drawbridge getting closer and
I'm like-
closer,
like-
and then you teleport. And
Every-
and
I'm
you're
not
sitting-
looking, but I didn't hear a
I
sound.
do kind of like a cannonball. I'm like, and I'm on top now.
You're sitting like fence sitting on top of it. And
Walk
then
like a dream.
Okay, I didn't hear a crack.
You turn around and you see them sitting on
Oh,
top.
they made it! Look at that! They made it!
Walk like a dream.
It worked.
It worked. I'll let you down, and then I'm gonna like slowly like kind of scale down the other side. Hopefully less of a drop. This elf can teleport.
Self control. T-shirt.
This elf can. Okay, that only took a lot of stuff.
I threw the elf that can teleport.
Thank God you threw the elf that can teleport.
I don't know why did you go to this extent if you could just...
Because I wanted to use my teleport. Well, I didn't want to climb the thing again.
And failed.
Listen, when you're playing a monk, you don't want to keep fucking up.
All right.
Oh yeah, playing a monk, by the way.
I thought so.
I'm
When you
playing a
spent
monk.
key point, I
You
think they
said key
realized that.
point. We know D&D.
I know.
We know D&D.
But you're sitting on top, and it's relatively easy to slide down
Woo! All right.
because it actually is slightly slanted and it's logs. It's
Mhm.
logs.
So I'm like,
It's actually, so you slide down.
Roll for splinters.
no, I'm wearing so many long sleeves.
You are. All right, you're down on the other side.
It works,
Is
yeah.
Is it worth wasting the sticky notes to try and cover up my map of this place enough
I
where I could give
mean,
you guys a slight visual example?
could you?
Sure.
Give me a thing of sticky notes over by the bowl.
Alright. Good job, man. Fine.
He teleported.
Of course.
Made that jump perfectly.
Yeah.
At least Polaris believes that.
Yeah. Polaris believes you. We did this. This plan was executed flawlessly. Shepard is taking this to their grave.
So we're like, yeah.
I didn't kill him. I don't sweat them. You know, I do that.
It's like, it's like,
Oil.
it's
no,
like,
he does not sweat. He just did that.
it's like, you don't have a watch, but like you look down, well, like, well, what time is it?
He's learned to like mimic to kind of make people feel like, oh yeah, that's just a guy. That's just a guy.
He has a little harassment.
Alright. So what I'm going to
This guy Shepard.
give you guys...
Oh damn.
You can speak, please.
Told ya.
Yeah.
A general visual representation. So everything below here, this white stuff, that is forest.
Is that where I'm gonna say shit?
No, you almost ate shit right here.
Wonderful.
You throw it up there,
Mhm.
you slide down here.
Okay.
This is a dirt path, then it's the stone path that curves up here.
Ah,
Oh, sick.
This is where the giant keep is.
Half
There's a
dirt
thin
path.
path around here. Here are the waterfalls.
nice.
Ignore this.
Okay.
That's
All right.
something that's-
Menacing.
Alright, that's the general... yeah, because this thing...
That? The sticky notes!
Because this part here is actually the fang of the mountain. Stretches out.
Mountain's fang.
to get these sticky things off my neck. I love this map.
It's a good map.
You haven't even seen the map.
From what I've seen, it looks like a good map.
It is great math. Thank you. All right. 30. But you made it across and you slide down. Pride somewhat intact. Well, no, not for you, but for everyone else, your pride is intact.
I mean, I made it. Still
You
here?
did make it.
I'm
I
still here.
think that
So,
the plan worked perfectly.
the-
I did not see
as
you
far as
teleport.
you know, everything went off
Everything
without a
was
hitch,
Perfect.
and we can 1000% do that again. We'll work on your tossing.
There you go. A little bit of confidence for Game. Like, hey, maybe this person does know what they're doing.
Maybe he's not gonna die a tragic death.
Can't climb a wall, but he made that jump. God damn it!
Can't climb.
The
But he
character
can
is stricken by.
My boy can jump.
All right. So you were on the
They
other
don't have
side.
ADHD. They just like to jump. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna. Shepard's gonna. They're gonna lay down the side of the or whatever, down the side of
Yeah.
the drawbridge, and then try and find the lever that the open button.
All right. So there's the larger building and then there's the smaller one.
Right.
Which you can see pretty easily that there's a chain going from the smaller building
Yeah.
to the drawbridge itself, so that's where the mechanism is.
Think I'm gonna start there then.
Okay. You go in, and you notice the large crank mechanism that lowers it. It's currently upwards in its locked position.
Just like a.
It's sort of like you have to uncheck it from the gear, and then you
Right.
can let it free slide, and it goes down.
I'm gonna figure this out. And just...
And then in the drawbridge, and it's down.
All right, I'm walking over.
And you have my bindle.
I have. Yep, I still have that.
I got the bindle.
Yep.
All right.
Impressive.
So you were on the lower lip. There's a small, unused campsite to the left in a patch of grass with some half-cut logs and a long, put-out fire pit. There's the small building, and then there's the curving path that curves up to the next cliffside up.
Do you want to look at
Oh, and there's the other building.
the other building? Do you want to look in the? Are we checking everything, or are we just heading to the main gate?
For right now. Does anything look like a guard post?
This is a guard post. The small building here is a guard post.
Well, does the bigger building? Is this auxiliary, or is this
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. So there's the tiny building, which has the
Yes.
the mechanism, and
That's what
that's
I was-
literally all that's in that building.
All that's
It's very small. It's essentially a stone shack. The one to the right is like a small two-room building, which has a window that can view the bridge from the side, and that's a guard post. Both of these things are part of the guard post.
I'd start there.
Can we stick our head, peek in the window and see is there anyone in there? Any movement?
You peek in the window. You don't see any lights in there. It's hard to kind of get a perfect view, but the door doesn't seem to be locked.
After you. Kind
Duck in.
of.
Yeah. Seems pretty standard. There's a table. There's a couple of seats. There's a couple of empty weapon racks. The ground is just simple. It's just simple dirt. With a bit of hay laid on top of it, just to get it drier. And then there's the other room, and you peer in there, and it's just a restroom.
God.
But
Give me a second.
there's
there's a door.
lanterns that have been cold for a while. No lit. The candles in there have melted to nothing. And there's actually, hold on, let me check something. Oh, there are some papers on the table though, actually.
I'll take a look at those.
All right. Most of them are just menial notes. There is a checklist though of people who have entered this place. There are a couple. It's a pretty sizable log. So a lot of them are Penelope returned with new supplies of flour and wheat, or all these standard ones. Then there's a couple names that seem to maybe just be nobles or something, maybe visitors. When you get into it, kind of cuts off 2 months ago. And some of the final ones, within the last month before it cuts off, there's several ones that just says Cleric of Assail. And then there's a couple more normal ones, and then there's Cleric of Ellipsa. Then there's a couple more. Cleric of Ramir. And then those names are gods that you know. They are actually, you don't need to roll for these ones.
Oh yeah.
These are some of the oldest deities, the elder gods, the first generation deities are what they're traditionally called.
Right.
Cleric of
These
the
are-
Jesus fellow. Who's
Cool.
that?
Crazy.
These are Aseos, the god of life, Ellipsis, the god of death,
Oh.
goddess of death. Ramirum is the goddess of time. These are just clerics that worship them. The last entry says cleric of Leva ? And can I get one of you to roll a religion check?
Now, despite what I've in my display, I
Probably.
yeah. It's not terrible.
Take different dice.
I don't have any other. Every single dice is fucked up.
We get
Every fucking dice.
Oh my
Give-
God.
Every
someone
fucking
give
dice.
this poor bastard some dice.
This is
Uh,
because I didn't fuck. Oh god.
You want? I mean, if you want, you can take my glowing dice if you want.
This one has a duck. Is this the one I got you?
Yes.
Is this the one with the moon?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll this one.
Okay.
Can I re-roll the one or is it? Come on, it's my shit.
I'll give you one re-roll, given the fact
For
you rolled
pity?
4-1
For
so far.
A pity reroll. Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
a pity re-roll, and you're not
Okay.
getting another one.
Oh,
God damn it.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll take it. That's an 11.
11.
I rolled a 9.
Wow, you just not.
It's not.
Let me know if you want my glowing dice.
Okay, thank you.
Um,
I might be due.
Leva. It's not a god you ever heard of, and also not. You don't think it's necessarily because, you're like, oh, you just can't remember it.
Mm.
You genuinely think you've never read about a god or goddess with this name.
Did not bring it up in Bible
Liva.
camp.
Liva. You just genuinely don't know it, and that's not to say you failed to check in a sense. It's just like you're like you've read a fair bit. Well, not like
Yeah.
an excessive amount, but
No.
you've read a decent bit.
I know of
That
it.
genuinely just does not sound familiar.
Hey, you know anything about this Neva? I yeah, neither.
Not my thing.
Bit my thing.
Terrible gods. I'd take her or leave her. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
I found one. The first one of the campaign.
God damn it. Why? I don't think anyone needs that many clerics. I'm a little perturbed with
If you need that many clerics, you need that many clerics. Something.
I'm not comforted by the fact that the weapon racks are empty.
Oh, it's not good either.
It
Yeah.
is a bit odd that there's no weapons left, because normally they have a bit of extra weapons here and there.
Yeah.
So.
There's nothing.
I feel like I'm spectating in Lethal Company.
Balls.
Balls.
In like a vague order, it was like the cleric of the cleric of
That
the
was
life,
cleric of life, the god of life, god
death.
of death, god of time,
That's a very
then
concerning.
this mysterious one that you
Okay,
don't know.
so this paints a very poor picture. This isn't. Yeah, no, this is.
You said you could fight. Good.
I can fight. I can fight.
Mm,
You can fight.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I can fight.
Just
Okay,
text
sorry.
someone.
Okay.
Nothing can really hit me. So
There you go. Roy. Well,
next building.
next feeling. Go.
All right. So you head up the curving stone pathway
Okay, I'm gonna.
up to the top level of this cliff. So it's up another like 60 feet of cliff on that sloped curved platform. Immediately to your right, well, immediately in front of you, the dirt path opens into more like a small dirt lot. And there is like there is a single carriage that is literally just it's essentially parked. There's no horses bound to it or anything.
Mhm.
It's just off to the side.
Double park.
And this is clearly just where
Mm.
like if you're coming to visit or
Yeah.
if you're coming to stay,
Mhm.
you bring it over here and you park along the cliff. Because immediately to your right,
Mhm.
there's a small stable.
Speaking of, when we walk by the stables, horses are loud and horses
Yes.
are smelly. Do we hear or smell anything?
You smell, what I can describe as like faded horse smell, but you don't hear any horses.
Essence of horse.
Or sense of
Essence of
Essence
horse.
of
Essence of horse.
So like, I think Shepard's maybe gonna like kind of like
There's
jog.
a horse here
Oh,
in the stables. Yeah, yeah.
gonna like jog over and like kind of peek their head in. Like, is there?
Alright, you look inside. It is. This stable's capable of housing, affording 4 to 6 horses max.
Mm.
And you see a lot of. You actually see several like saddles and bridles, all like kind of just thrown onto the ground. Like they're not hung up or anything. They're just like they seem to have literally just been discarded onto the ground. And there's no horses in here. And actually, one investigation check one. Do you have a single high mental stat?
Mental.
Intelligence,
No.
wisdom, charisma.
I got a +1 in charisma.
I have a
Aren't
plus.
you a monk?
I have a +2.
They
So-
may have requested
They-
certain
Changes.
certain adjustments on casting.
Mary might have cut a small little deal.
There was a deal that was cut, and are you regretting that deal? Maybe a little bit.
No, because I rolled like shit on the athletic ones too. So it's
Then
a fucking 9. Hang on, what was I
So you
rolling?
can roll 1 or 9.
Investigation.
Got it.
Investigate. A 9. Investigation 2. I got it.
I should have been one.
You do notice one detail, and that is that there is horse manure here, obviously, because it's a horse. They shit everywhere.
Noted. Noted.
It's very dry, as in the sense of
It's
that
straw.
there's nothing fresh.
Like they all disappeared 2 months ago.
Almost, one would say.
Yeah.
Still not looking good.
Whatever happened?
Essentially, immediately to your right is the entirety of the keep. It is because it's literally the stable, and then 10 feet, and then there's the wall of the keep, and it goes like that.
Right.
This keep is even just standing at the foot of it, you're like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Be excessive.
Essentially, there's the large lot, and there's the main entrance. You can see there's steps up to a semicircle platform, and then a very large door. Then, but on the other side of the lot, there is a thin path that stretches around the corner
Mm-hmm.
that you could technically also follow as well.
Front door big.
About the building?
Go back door.
All right, so you head to that thin path.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Don't barge in. Yeah. Rude. Go back door.
You begin to head around the thin path, and the first thing, the keep actually kind of dips in a little bit, and you see a small garden that is like kind of in a little fenced-in area. The garden is still healthy and alive, but it's a bit overgrown. There's weeds growing.
Mhm.
Past it, there is what seem to be another door, a smaller side door to get in. This one having little windows on the top, and there's also windows on the sides. The door itself, you kind of gingerly approach. Also, the path does continue past this as well, so there is more ways to go, technically. The door that is past the garden, through the small garden, you see furniture piled up against it, barricading it from the inside. You can, however, see through the window, and you peer through, and you see a grand dining room with a view of the garden plus the cliffside. The dining room's in seemingly mint condition. There is actually a table that is currently set for like some sort of feast. There's no food there, but there's plates and glasses, and I mean there's also it's a very fancy window in the sense of there's like wrought iron in the glass in between the glass, so it's also breaking in would maybe not be easy. But you can see that while that door there that leads it probably into a hallway, that is barricaded. The window that peers into the dining room is pristine.
So, Zart,
And then, of course, there is the path that continues forward.
This is bad. This is noticeably. This is a bit. Something bad has happened.
Yeah.
We can confidently say something bad.
Oh yeah.
Now, I believe our directions were: if something bad has happened, use our discretion, and if something very bad has happened, go back and get them. At what point do you feel comfortable saying we have to go get them?
We're actually going to pause this conversation for a second. You should sit down.
Whilst we ponder.
Oh, what?
Sit down.
That's what you get.
Moment. I gotta move low my nose.
Surely won't matter.
We'll cut back a few minutes.
We're going back in time.
On a nearby,
Beef it. Oh no.
on one of a smaller fang that cuts on the other side of the Warncliffe Keep. Because there's the giant one, if you're facing it from the front, there's the giant one to the right.
Mhm.
And there's this very much smaller one that just cuts off the left side of the keep. On top of that fang is sort of a flat grassy plateau. And this flat grassy plateau kind of stretches for a bit before it immediately becomes jagged mountainside as you guys are at the foot of the mountain range that surrounds Mount Raigul. Up here, two figures sit and wait, have been watching the keep for a very long period of time. They've been here since early morning. And now that the sun is beginning to set, it might be time for them to get things moving. As we pan down, Isaac, please describe what your character looks like.
Well, sitting overlooking the mountain, kind of impatiently just kind of
Can't remember why.
tapping his fingers, is a young tiefling man,
Yo.
orange skin, not quite shoulder length, brown hair, kind of terribly managed, sort of unnaturally curly, not like super curly, but like just kind of natural, I guess wavy kind of a little bit.
Wavy would be a better description.
But wavy,
Mm.
but kind of all matting and kind of interlining in each other. Never combed his hair.
Needs a bath.
With, I said, orange skin. He has some patches of like almost like a dark red patches on his skin in certain places, especially on the top of the face. He's got kind of like a natural mask almost. Multiple horns on his head. But he is wearing not scavenged clothes, but like hand-me-down quality level of there's some holes, there's some rips, there's some like the threads balling up.
You went thrifting in someone else's closet.
More or less. He does have straps with all manner of little bits of equipment and pouches and a coin purse on his hip, and he has it was a cloak once. It's not dirty, relatively speaking. It's medieval times, but it's not dirty. But it is so clearly falling apart. It should have been thrown away a long time ago.
He's not dirty, he's just ragged.
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 That's the word.
Ragged clothes.
He's got the classic tiefling tail with the little
Spade.
You should kind of
triangle. The
Spade.
Spade, yeah, spade.
I thought spade means it has the circle. It doesn't have the rounded.
It can be pointed. It's only an arrow.
Whatever. What did you say?
Oh, I was just gonna say describe horns more because you just said
Oh.
it's got horns on
Multiple.
his head.
It's got multiple horns. I'm trying to remember exactly. But
You want to pull out your hero forge? Now's the time.
you want to pull out my hero forge?
You have it.
I do have it.
You have it.
Bought it a while ago.
He has the hero forge.
Inside of his pocket, also looking out over, there is a little rat. He's a pocket sewn onto his chest of a different material of fabric, and then inside there is a little rat looking out over on the overlook as well.
Show that to them. And then you'll give it back.
On the small of his back,
Mhm.
tucked into a couple straps, like another self-made pocket, there is a book
Mm.
that he has on his person. The rat's on the ground.
Oh, that's bitchin'. That's really cool. Ooh, also, can we do a roundtable pronoun check now that we're all here? So,
Oh, we aren't all here actually.
no, that we.
What?
Come on, you know what I mean, for notes.
Oh, for notes.
He, him,
Yeah.
they, them.
He.
Okay, he, him.
Gotcha.
Don't got a name though.
He is. Just double check to be sure. Exactly.
Oh, yeah, height.
He is a thin build like the mini and 5'4". Little short man.
I'm not the shortest!
I know.
My character is 5'11".
Nice.
Wait, 5'8". How tall are you?
7 feet tall.
You physically
Me
scout.
scout. Yeah, 5'8".
5'8".
5'8" and a half, if you want to be technical.
5'9".
Okay.
But
Scout sized. Got it.
Perfectly sized, guys.
he stands at the overlook, sort of just impatiently waiting.
Sitting next to him, there is a short goblin woman. Seems to be about 3'2", dark green skin, a very compact, muscular build, broad, like round facial features, these kind of darting yellow eyes, and long, wild red hair pulled into a very sloppy but massive red braid on down back. Covered in very minor scars, but a lot of them. Someone who's just been roughed up a fair bit. They wear bindings around their chests and then pants with all these different belts and all these different little things strapped on. They have a very large spear that they're kind of like perched up on. And these two figures have been sitting up here. And now at this point,
Watch you beef up.
I think it's gotten dark enough. We can do this.
It's about fucking time.
Okay. Well, hey! I thought you said you were a thief. You got to.
I'm a burglar.
Who cares about the minutia? It's best to
They don't
burgle.
care about the minutia. Talking to my rat.
It's best to burgle. And now
I know that, but there's not fucking no one there.
we don't know. There could be people just sleeping inside. Either way,
No lights on
I'm a
at any
genius.
point.
This
I think
was
it's unlikely.
my plan, and she picks up a javelin with a rope tied to it. Now, this is gonna be perfect.
Don't fuck it up.
and the javelin spirals through the air before hitting the roof.
Basic.
All right.
And she
Hey.
grabs.
Thank you. I know.
And she pulls out just literally 2 metal pipes, essentially. Here you go, for you.
Oh,
For
thank
me.
you. It's not even my birthday.
And
Eddie, you go first.
All right. Let's go.
and is sliding down. And I assume you follow suit.
Yeah, just waiting to see if if they get cut in the middle lull.
They do slow down a little bit in the middle, so with a little wiggling, they speed back up and then skitter over to the roof.
I mean, with their density, I'm probably the same way, so I think that means I'm good.
All right.
I'll take it. Follow.
You slide down. Unfortunately, you do kind of hit your shin because on the lip of the roof, given the height, since they were so short, they actually slid onto the roof. You kind of go. Fine. Though. Fine.
I'm gonna cry about it.
As you guys land on the roof, you hear a ding 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 of a bell in the distance. Ding,
crazy.
ding, ding, ding.
Who could help this?
Imagine.
Who could
imagine.
help?
Both of you immediately just fall prone on the roof. And you sit there for a solid like
This
2
is a funny
minutes
bell.
before Rasha just goes, "It's us."
I didn't see that.
He just tossed the rat. You know,
What's your rat's name?
Cat.
It stops. He kind of looks back at you, and it just starts skittering along the rooftops. And you guys sit there for about a minute or two
Do you see any rats?
before eventually you see the rat go skitter back and crawl up onto your shoulder. It holds up two little rat noses.
They're racking out. Fuck.
Fuck, dude, the rat kick out. We don't
And
stand
it
a
crawls
chance.
back into your pocket, and it just kind of goes.
Let's just do it, man. Let's just see. There's a skylight up here. I think it gets us into the main hall. Let's go.
And you begin to crawl up the rooftop. And at this point, you guys come around to the garden, and you see all of that. And as you guys are having this, like, maybe we should go, you look up, and you see a rope stretching from one of the upper cliffs onto the roof of the building.
Oh, this is Satan.
Shepard?
Yeah.
Don't think we're alone.
Well.
Also, okay, so you guys climb up, and you see thin skylights that are on top of this roof that sort of are supposed to let some natural light into the main hall at the entrance.
He's right
I'm like,
behind
okay,
you. It isn't.
okay. Okay, I think we just slide in, and then grab our shit, and then we get out real quick. Just throw ourselves out a window or something.
That sounds like it hurts. Take your speech. Okay. Now I got this.
And she pulls out like a knife, and is going up towards the skylight.
Do we hear that?
I mean, we're outside.
Got it.
She literally just went up to one of the small skylights and went and shattered it, and all the glass just
So, turn it
into the building.
what are the odds these night hired other people to go?
Also,
take out
you
wellness
also
check?
hear distinctly the sound of glass shattering.
You think we're alone making a wellness check, or is this not a wellness check?
I don't know. I'm stuffed a little bit.
And then you see the rope get pulled loose and pulled up the roof.
Okay.
As,
But we don't know if people are. Oh.
as
Oh, no, we
is
do.
pulling the rope back up to then tie it
Let's go.
to the side and lower it down into the building through the skylight.
So what do you think? Guns blazing? How's it
Yeah,
going?
nah, you never want to go guns blazing fast.
But why do you think they would never see?
I say,
The thing is, if I charge it, usually that scares them enough that they will back up.
Everyone can see the big building from the front door. Knocking like, hello, is anybody there?
And no one's gonna answer. So no, but they still would see it though.
They
know someone's home at
Do you
least.
wanna
well, if they're already in,
let me charge it? I can scare them away, or at least freak them out enough that they're like, "Hey, there's a big metal guy here. We're not gonna fuck with that."
we don't want to go guns blazing. I go in. I say hello. If they're a mean tough bloke,
Give me
then
a suck.
then I'll send
And I'll
I know you
turn the door.
I'll go with her, and then we'll come in. All right. Let's check the door.
I don't know.
13. Fuck you. I've been doing it since I was 12. I'm older than you, so it's the same. I'm older than I'm older than you, so it's the same. I've just been doing it long. So shut up. Let's go.
So I'm gonna check the door,
Which door?
the back door. So
The garden door?
yeah, garden door.
Well, you can see through the little window.
Oh.
It is completely barricaded with furniture.
Right. Okay.
You didn't technically check the front door though either.
Well, that seemed rude. Question.
Yeah.
So glass, and then just the very plain. Like I can see the barricaded door, but I can't like get in.
Yeah. Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
you
we
could
could break
try to
the
bust it
glass.
down, but it would be very.
That would be rude. Well,
I mean, we've already heard something, so something's going on.
well, that'd still be rude, wouldn't it? Like, if maybe they're just gone somewhere. We don't know.
I'm going to break the window
You're gonna try to break the window into the
into the dining room, yeah.
I can't stop you.
Alright, roll an attack.
Wait.
Just picture the SpongeBob.
Glass.
19.
There you go.
And you fucking boom, and you slide 15 feet back. That's it.
Oh.
Say you see a ripple of magic go, and you
Oh.
and you crush a very nice patch of flowers. And
I-
just completely destroyed it.
I think seeing that, Shepard's gonna like take a step back and be like, oh.
Good thing you weren't behind me.
Yeah, good.
Aren't you a little concerned about that noise? That didn't sound like from
Yes.
the gate. Well, as I'm
Shake my hand.
starting to go down the road.
Yeah,
You all
you
right?
guys are beginning to like kind of get it all tied up and lower into the building.
That works.
Well, I can.
You see it kind of reflects around specifically this dining hall area, kind of ripples and then fades.
So,
Is it just
front door?
well,
Front door.
we're being rude.
I think we're well past that.
Right.
Something very bad's happened.
All right. So you head up to the front door. The front door is this beautiful dark oak giant double door, and it has literally an ivory inlay of a white dragon.
Guys,
It is literally,
that bloke would have loved this.
You would have loved this place.
it is literally like
He said they
someone
were gonna
killed
die.
some big animal, carved it into the shape of a white dragon,
Horrifying.
and then inlaid it into this wooden door. Roll a history check, one of you. Either of you.
Sure. Let's give him 9. 8.
Eight?
None of us
Can I
have
roll
eight.
one?
Yeah, I'll have both of you do it.
One of my dice. You fucker. It's a 7.
You motherfuckers can't roll for shit.
I can roll just fine.
You
I
have
don't know if yet.
decent dice.
I have dice, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use my dice anymore. Fuck those dice.
Skills that they aren't good at, and it's just the two of them.
It's just skills that we're not
Okay.
Keep going.
You don't recognize this dragon. But, so what do? You're at the front door.
Oh, okay.
check the handle.
You kind of turn, and it pushes open slightly, and you can see a slight gap. There seems to be a door bar on it, like, you know, someone put a bar wood. But, as you peer in, it doesn't look that strong.
Well, I don't really want to break the door down. You
Alright.
can just. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna punch it or
Alright.
yeah, try to open it. I don't know if that's the most delicate way.
If you want to, you can attempt to literally just to push it open instead
Yeah,
of
yeah, let's
punching
do
it and
that.
potentially breaking something on the door.
Yeah, let's.
Very
Alright, roll a
expensive
strength
door.
check then. You can do athletics.
Okay. 14.
All right. As you begin to push, you hear the cracking of wood. All right. We'll cut back 30 seconds.
Yeah, probably could have just.
As
Flick
you
that
guys
with
are
you.
lowering yourselves in, first thing you see,
Oh, you like break things.
as you kind of lower in, your eyes adjust to the
It's just
lack
the
of light
easiest way
here.
sometimes.
Because it's not pitch black, because there is natural light flooding in. But it's still very, very dim given there's no light
you're right.
going
Oh,
on.
one of those
Let's try-
action.
The first thing that hits you is
Yeah.
the pungently sweet smell of rot.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
But it's different than normally when someone says like, "Oh, it's sickeningly sweet." Not quite. This is almost fragrantly disgusting, in the sense of where like it smells like a dying animal, but there's almost like it's dying animal mixed with perfume or something.
Someone Febreze the dying animal.
It is a very strange, and it hits your nose, and you're like, ugh. And as the two of you lower in, you're going down like this, and then you kind of hit Rasha, as Rasha seems to have stopped.
What the fuck's going on?
And you kind of look back, and you see, as you guys are only about 10, 15 feet from the ground now, you see the main hall. You see beautiful carved stonework. There's these three like half pillars, which the tops have been carved into just torso, upper body statues. There are several paintings along the walls of these massive paintings that are literally like bigger than this table. They're enormous, and they're hanging on the walls. But the main thing you notice is, one, there is a faint, like very, very faint, like velvet fog that just kind of rolls on the bottom of the floor. Just very, very thin, but just like a little mist. And then there's also a very large amount of blood stains all across the stonework. Just everywhere, splattering the walls. And both you and Rosh are like, and then suddenly, the sound of wood snapping as the front door swings open, and the door bar literally just, and a little light spills in as the two of you kind of just saunter into the building.
I didn't know being rude. This is rude and
I think
illegal.
we're well behind that.
You two immediately see two figures hanging off of a rope about 10 feet from the ground.
Hand in front of Shepard.
Get
What
it?
the fuck are you doing in our home?
Yeah. Get out. This ain't your property.
Do you often hang from ropes in your own house?
It's rope climbing. It's a thing. It's a thing.
It's a feat of athleticism.
Oh, athleticism now.
Well, we've been sent to do a wellness check. How you doing?
Well, go home.
Yeah.
You get locked out?
Oh, this
what-
is funny.
Points.
Kind of slides off the ropes as you guys are just hanging there for a minute, and he just lands on the ground. You kind of like
Oh,
step
this is
out
good.
from the
This
side
is
of the room.
So you with the rope on top? Broke a skylight looks like.
He's maintenance, yeah.
Why didn't you think I could throw the rope on top?
Shepard, for once in their life, looks down at someone. Right. Anyway, so
You guys also then get hit by the sickeningly sweet smell, and you also see the many bloodstains on the ground.
Like I said, well beyond politeness.
Oh. Well,
Oh, right.
And you see the door behind you just closed.
Well-
You guys, any of you guys do that?
welcome to the shit show. Let's go. I think Shepard.
Both of you and Roger just like, I feel the air has returned.
I'm halfway up the rope. No.
You got enough rope for some friends?
As you start to climb back up the rope,
Inevitably. Fucking.
well, you see, Russia just shattered that skylight and then threw a rope down. It's not.
Every time we swayed, like if it's the movie, every time we swayed, it cut back up to the rope and just saw a little bit more.
Yeah,
Right.
there's plenty of. This is not like laminate. This is. Yeah, this is. The moment you get about 5 feet up,
You didn't put fabric on the windowsill?
I don't just carry loose fabric on me.
I miss professionals.
So two
Oh,
amateur
you
thieves,
sack
full
of
force,
shit.
and an elf walking through the bar.
I know that one. Right. All right. Well,
So can you two fight? That's probably
Oh, good
first thing of action.
been in a fight?
Well, first thing, I did lie.
No. You lied to us.
It's simple. We just
Lie.
want to open up the door.
You're a big thing.
Hey,
Just-
you're be nice.
I wasn't
I think
being
it's
nice.
pronounced how are you? What's your name?
Yeah.
That thing, it's a guy. It's a very good armor, though.
That's crazy.
His eyes are glowing.
I've seen something like that before.
Something like that.
Oh, you win.
Alright, whatever.
Win. Yeah.
Because I've never seen anyone else like me.
Well, now let's start with. Let's be polite. Hello,
Oh.
Shepard. How are you?
Shepherd.
Shepard.
Shepherd?
Shepard.
Shepherd.
Oh no.
Shepherd.
Shepard. Shep. Friends call me Shep. Call me Shep.
Ship.
Shep.
Shit.
Shep.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Same thing.
I reached my hand out to shake.
We're all gonna put our hands in a circle.
the like the group handshake thing where you like wrap. No, I can't do it with two left.
Rasha's already looking around the Grand Hall.
Right.
Not participating in
Yet
the,
again.
the circle handshake.
Way past politeness.
Gotta try.
Yeah.
You are?
Stuck, it seems.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Stock. Who's your friend? Yeah.
Rush. I just wanted to be sure. I don't want to say the wrong name. Rasha. Catch.
Oh, let's meet you, Kitch. Is that with a C?
What would happen, you know? All
Well,
these
of all the
fancy drugs.
Well,
Well, I
like
feel
it-
like, unfortunately, we're going to find out.
Well,
That's what happens when you fuck around.
Find out.
Come on, Cash. I thought you said you were a professional.
I am a professional. I am a professional.
You professional?
I am a professional.
I'm professional too. What you professional at?
I don't want to say.
Well, not very professional then.
I'm a professional basher.
It's professional to not say my profession in my profession.
Yeah, that's odd profession. He's a thief. Oh, he's a thief. Oh my god. And here's something.
You hear multiple sounds of footsteps.
I think I'm not the only god.
He some things.
That you're a guard?
I've got lots of things.
Oh, okay. It's like a sail sword.
No.
That's a sword.
I hold up my bindle. I can sell swords.
Doesn't even have a sword.
So you don't uphold the law.
Of course I do.
Under what country?
What?
What country do you
Can
serve?
this wait? I think we're
Uh,
about to get
you
the roll.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got the lowest passive perception. I didn't notice.
Oh, I also have a very low passive
At the
perception.
far end of this chamber, there are two stairways that kind of curve and then go up to an upper level. On that upper level,
Stairways.
there is a large door. Below it, there is underneath that balcony, there is another large door. And above that large door, there's a grand painting of what you can only assume, it seems to be a family painting of a human woman, late 50s, warm chestnut skin, very soft curved features and dim blue eyes, shoulder length black hair pulled into like this very tight bun, and she has just two simple earring piercings, and is wearing a very traditional styled sort of a Victorian-esque dress. Next to her is an orcish man, seeming to be about late mid 50s. Very strong beard that's kind of cut in a very sharp way, and it has that very salt and pepper style. His hair is sort of dark brunette that's waved back, and he's wearing formal military dress. And between them, there is a young half-orc boy, maybe about 8 years old, who has long hair, but it's terribly slick for this painting, and is smiling as well. They're in a very classic portraiture. And from one of the side doors on the upper balcony, you see a figure, and you see a very regal-looking knight. Just kind of the armor. It's not a military armor. It's more of a private knight by the looks of it. Someone who is, a warrior who works for this city. They wear, you know what a salad helm looks like?
Yeah.
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 It kind of goes back and then has that just little slit. And their armor is a similar cobalt, but with no identifying colors other than they have a shield pauldron over their right heart. Yeah, and they have a very large halberd. And they walk up and stop on the balcony and stand there.
Good day. Sorry, we've been sent on a wellness check. Everyone well?
And you see from one of the side doors, another one of these knights kind of stands there. And these two knights, one standing up top and the other one standing here, kind of just staring at you, not saying a word.
Haven't heard from you in months.
Apologies about the window. That wasn't us.
Can I get someone here to roll a perception check?
Do you want to roll?
No.
No.
Okay.
Out of spite. No.
Okay.
Go nuts, kid.
I
My
guess-
perception is not great.
Oh, it's not great?
No.
21.
21. You notice there's blood crusted on the edges of their armor and on their weapons. Very, very old blood. And they almost seem to be moving like they're like drunk or something. Just
Tells me I know why they needed clerics.
Alcohol.
What does that mean? The fuck does that mean?
Zombies.
You broken
What?
your housemate.
and then you also see more and more footsteps resonating throughout the echoing chamber.
Zombies.
As you see
Zombies.
What do you think?
skeletal figures begin to emerge from other doorways, as there are many entrances to this grand hall. Also,
Means
these
fire
ones
at will.
seem to be wearing servant clothes, but they are armed with weapons.
Oh, wow. I think we will a bit
And
late.
as there's a coalescing of that faint pink mist, there's almost like the room itself takes a gasp. And you hear echoing from their armor, the two large armor figures go. And all of them go. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Yeah. Come on, let's
Let's
go.
roll. Let's roll.
Woo! Oh, God.
Let's roll.
We got. Hey, it's pretty good. Better than me.
You have no idea how good it is.
Okay.
I also
Okay.
the sound of the waterfall has faded, given the fact you are very
We're
much inside.
silent combat. Okay.
Naturally.
Well. We've all met each other.
I'm just gonna say this. My initiative, not good.
My initiative pretty good.
My jump stat, dexterity.
Ooh.
My initiative is fucking great.
Oh? It's better
Oh,
than
yeah.
mine?
Oh yeah.
Oh? Yeah?
Confidently.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't like you.
I don't like you.
This is a good dynamic.
This is a great dynamic.
You hate someone in this party. Every party.
You gotta hate someone. That's how you become friends. We're already besties.
Yeah.
You threw me across a chasm.
Perfectly.
Perfectly.
I assume.
Perfectly. Absolutely no flaws.
Absolutely.
No flaws.
Flawless.
You are a little rapscallion. We do not know you.
Scoundrel,
A
if
little
you will.
scamp.
A little scamp. You want a cookie, Dan?
I would like a cookie, yes, please. I meant to get one when I got up, but we were
Busy.
discussing. Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
Mm.
I got us.
Careful with the microphone. Don't touch my. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sharpie's so done. Well done. Well done.
Hey, that's nice.
Mhm.
Do you get a new Sharpie?
I have a
Shit.
I have a relatively new one
Mm.
from. I used to I guess, didn't use it that much. Back when we initially played. Well, this is gonna take a moment.
We're using a lot of colors.
I found the best minis I could for your two.
They're not, I don't know what he would have grabbed for you.
They're not terrible. They're just
Do we have any like actual Warforged, even if they aren't like blue?
I think I actually have a Warforged. Might work for you. I mean, not.
I don't know. I'm really.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I mean,
I've
as
been
a,
looking.
as a representation of like, you want a board.
I just want something remotely close to
Are
it.
you technically size medium, or are you large?
I don't know if you'd be interested in buying it, but I could try and make it in the Airforge.
If you want to give it a shot, go for it.
Not buying it for me, but like
Oh,
buying
no.
it. Yeah. I take a fee.
Commission rate.
Sure.
Here is Russia.
Red braid.
Here is
Shepherd.
this was the best I could find for Polaris.
Oh, but same height.
Not true. But I'll do like this. As the three of you entered, she went around ignoring you guys and started to look around for things to pinch.
We were arguing. Huh. Ready? I'm so glad I started kind of hurt.
You're only down one.
I'm only one down one, and we have the same amount of hit points, right?
Well, I have 21.
I would have 21.
Well, right now I'm beating you.
So it's not a competition. Do you also have 21 hit points?
Not quite.
No, not quite.
Oh look.
Okay.
Wait, you said you drew your PC?
We don't talk about that.
Let me see.
He did. He hasn't shown me either.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me
He's
see it.
not going to show us.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let's look at it.
No.
Let me see it.
No.
Why are you moving your hand?
Because it's
Check
actually
the
kind of
notebook.
got some spoilers with it, so I kind of can't show you. Sorry,
Ask Aaron to look at it to confirm that there are spoilers.
Aaron. There are spoilers.
I mean, can I see it?
No, there are spoilers.
That's not how that works.
I know.
I mean, if you're just shy, you don't want to show anyone that.
It's bad.
I haven't even seen it.
I haven't drawn since high school. It's bad.
It's okay.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to.
Just
show
gotta
anyone
keep
if you
doing
don't
it.
want to.
You just gotta get really obsessed with your guy.
These
and then
minis
just
aren't
keep going.
perfectly accurate, but they are accurate size-wise, as these two fellows are quite large.
Oh no.
Bigger than me.
No. They are about, they're each though probably well over 6'4".
Fuck.
So fucking enormous.
God, gigantic people.
Mountains of men.
Gigantic Pete. I'm not.
You're people. You're our people.
I can plan out what I'm doing. I'm going first.
You know that.
I do.
Okay.
Oh no.
Looks like I'll be
It's zombies though. Oh no, that spell won't work against zombies.
Spell? What?
Spells.
What?
Yeah.
Dude's got spells.
It's got spells.
Dude's got spells. Crazy.
Insane,
Oh,
actually.
I need my teeth. I'm gonna go. Let's see, are you gonna roll good? Everyone gonna cooperate?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not good.
Oh, no. So the thing is, we're gonna start doing Isaac's accent because I know for a fact that one is very easy to get into.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I say. I'm gonna fuck up your accent.
No.
Come on.
Ooh.
Oh,
I get to use my new thing.
he's using his thing. Do you need a dry erase?
No, I do not.
Good job.
Oh jeez.
All right, now I gotta roll
Oh, jeez.
for boys here. Let's see.
Wait, I also have that.
Here's okay. Oh, for Russia. All right. Okay. 25 to 20.
24.
24.
So you crit, huh?
No, I did not.
First.
So cool.
This is so exciting.
Just keep that one up top all the time.
Catch with a
Awesome.
24. All right. 20 to 15. Fair enough.
I like now that we can kind of tell we're well, not well.
Ooh. Spaces here real quick.
Oh, you can use space.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
$15 to 10.
12.
10.
Not that bad.
I'm at 1
Say it's 12, you said?
12. I got a +4 and I still don't shit, so hey. It's gonna go
You
like
have
that.
the Grixis curse.
Oh no, it's the share. It's the place that's not that I'm sitting over here.
No!
No!
And that means you're never going to get damaged.
Take it with honor.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
If I still get beat the shit out of, I'm gonna be very
Well, you'll be
upset.
dead if you get beaten the shit out of. You get beat up a fraction of the same amount as Rain was beat up, you'll be dead.
Rain could take a hit. Can you, new guy? Take hit, gang.
Rasha was not lucky with her rolls.
Aw.
Very, very low roll for
Nice,
Rasha.
nice, nice.
Feel bad.
Unfortunately.
Hey, look, it's always the DNPC.
All right.
Skeletons.
Knights, skeletons.
Guys.
Right.
All right.
Nice, nice, nice.
So-
Catch 24.
First up, Catch. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna go shit, fuck, 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 fuck.
Amazing.
And I'm going to go.
Oh, you also
Five,
notice
10,
now that these pillars here are the
25.
statues, and they seem to be of different types of almost adventurers. One is a person holding a bow. The other one is someone pulling from a spell book, some sort of magic. One is wearing imperious armor. Other one is wrapped in fabrics with a blade, and it's just literally it's just separate like classes of it essentially.
I need a where's the tail?
What do you need?
Are you standing on a
50
pillar?
foot cube.
50-foot cube.
15. Jeez, no.
We're level 2. The fuck do you? What the?
Fireball!
Ah!
This might be a 220.
Guys, I'm sorry
No,
to
it's
say I don't have
15,
fireball.
isn't it? Three spaces.
Fuck!
I know we were all banking on my fireball.
5, 10, 15, 20. No, this is 20.
I built. This is my
I don't
entire
think we have a
build.
15-foot cube.
I just got a really big.
You have a 15-foot cone.
No, wait, no. What? I'm misreading this. Hold on.
Okay.
God, it's not
What
a
is it
sense.
then?
No,
It's a spell I've never cast before.
How big is this?
What? Show me what you fucking casted.
Yeah. Be the elf that can teleport.
This guy can't tell. Get a little this guy.
Yeah. What's
What is? How big is that?
What? No.
So, you're here. 1, 2, 3.
So it's
One,
three.
two.
Anything within 3.
I suppose.
2 vertical.
Well, wait, no, it'd be like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's literally all the adjacent squares around you. Because also, are you climbing up an 8-foot tall statue?
That's a statue. I thought that was a seat.
What? No, you've not been listening.
I missed one thing, and then suddenly
They are
listening.
pillars that at the top are carved out marble torsos of adventurers or generalized sort of thing.
Cool guys.
So where are you moving to then instead?
What's up with those guys?
Let's change this a little bit. Actually, wait, I can go. Wait, here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ooh, I like you getting out
25.
there.
No, that's still not close enough. I think it'll be easier to go there. The pillars are placed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there.
Oh, right up in person, huh?
And I will raise my hands, and arcane light will form a circle in between them, and I will clap, and suddenly a burst of forceful energy, it's deafening, shoots out from around me, and I need both of those to make a Constitution saving throw.
What's your DC?
14.
They both fail.
They both fail. That's amazing. They take full damage. So that is 13 thunder damage,
13.
and they are pushed 10 feet away from me.
Oh, 13 thunder damage.
Love it, love it,
Mhm.
love it. Look at you.
I'm doing things.
Casting a thunder wave.
You watch as both of them go, and they both go,
Really hope this works.
and you watch as their bones are scattered and they shatter against the wall.
Hey!
They're
Oh,
both
nice.
dead.
Woo!
Sick.
Oh, 5, 10. Back up a little
We
bit.
stay winning.
We stay winning. Okay, no, come on. We try to do that again.
All right, that's your turn?
Yep.
All right, first, the 2 knights.
Mhm.
This one moves there. This one literally just hops the banister and just.
And you notice, as these knights get closer, unlike the other undead here, there's a faint purple glow coming from inside their helmets.
Big stop.
All right, so then, yeah, he's where he's gonna be. But we'll go there.
Just moving imperiously towards you.
Oh, you're approaching.
This one who's approaching you is going to throw a javelin.
Oh, nice.
Not a
Sick.
Cleveland. Lars, look out.
Shepard, what's your AC?
18.
18?
Bitch, that's nice.
It kind of goes
13.
as it goes like this, you hear its shoulder joints going it throws it. And you manage to go as it lodges into the stonework behind you. Now let's see
Celestial.
the other one. You watch as the other one grabs its halberd with two hands and rips into Rasha. As blood just as some
She's not a monk.
Alright.
Goblin monk. I've seen him. I mean, we need a golden monk. Pick him.
Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, then it's going to step to the other side of her. Also, thing to clarify. This may change going on, but at the moment, flanking and cleaving both are in effect.
Yay! Fuck yes!
Doesn't really affect me.
I love the cleave rule.
It only works to my detriment this campaign.
Alright. That is both of the knights. Then the skeletons are gonna go.
Skeleton appears.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's see.
And they all leave and think about their life choices.
So true.
So true.
But they're not alone.
Actually, I'm gonna do something foolish.
Oh no.
I'm gonna move this table back so I can stand in between it.
You know what? That's smart.
Is there anything hanging over the side?
Cords? No.
There's a cord on this side, but Isaac, do you wanna come over here? Help me grab this table and scooch it back enough where I can stand in between the two.
Live with your knees.
It's a table. We don't need to do that. There we go. That's all I need.
They're lead up with tables.
There we go. That's much better. Because now I can do this.
Aha.
Oh, okay. Up close.
All right. So let's see. 5. I can see stand here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm so close. So close. So close.
Oh,
Oh no.
good heavens.
Good. Oh, good. Oh, good heavens.
I have a pillar in front of me.
Fine.
For two of those 3 archers.
Oh, archers. Yes.
Mm.
Ah, shit. We're only level 2.
Shotgun guy.
So you are. There we go.
Get all over this.
All right. Let's start with the. Oh, yeah. Start with the archers. We'll do 2 arrows here, 1 arrow here.
Well, you did just explode 2 with a thunderclap.
Oh, you're right. You did just explode 2 of them. Hold on.
Sorry.
Who was it?
Teacher! Teacher!
If they explode or something, I technically sent them away from me so their bodies wouldn't hurt me.
Well, you also.
All right. You actually watch after you destroyed 2 skeletons. You watch as this one here, as it's going, like just silently, it kind of falters for a moment. Before a glow light,
Bad.
a purple glowing light appears in its eyes, and you hear this shrill female laugh. As suddenly, instead of moving like a skeleton, it goes, and it gets to fire an additional shot.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna fucking die.
No, you'll be fine.
That was.
Ah, you'll be fine.
For the first one, it's a nat 1.
Ooh.
Second one's a nat 20.
Okay. No.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. This is why we needed healers.
Oh, shit, sure.
Take 10 points of piercing damage. After
Someone's got that little boy.
after it fires its shot, you watch as the female laughter fades, and then the purple dissipates, and it goes back to normal.
Oh, so
2
she's
hit
manning those.
You know what?
Oh.
Hand
All right, little buddy.
Hand on the wound. You'll be all right. Handle the wheel.
Actually, I'll have. You want Kev to go on the same round as me, technically?
Are you gonna use Kev in this fight?
That's. Yeah, probably not.
Is he
Not
a
this one. Not this one.
Is he familiar?
Shit. He
Oh.
1 point of
They're
damage.
so useful. Well, no flanking.
The rat. The skeleton like, oh god, I'm flanked on both sides. One, a giant automaton man. And
The rat.
Let's get him, buddy.
One arrow is fired at you, and you just, with a spin kick, break it in half, and it shatters to the ground.
Sick.
You're like, yeah! And then the other one goes, oh,
Can't win them all.
oh. You take 8 points of piercing.
Oh.
That was a max roll there.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh. Hey, I'm at 12. It's your total.
yeah.
It's lodged right here above your hip bone.
Hang on, Short. Hang on.
I'm fine.
Of them.
Can I'm gonna fucking die here.
Hand on the wound. Hand on the wound. You'll be fine. And it does snap off the end of the.
Stick in my chest.
Hand on the wound. You'll be fine. Don't take it out. Leave it in.
What is your AC, Polaris?
18.
Damn, what
Buddy!
armor are you wearing?
It's chainmail, and then I get +1 from being a warforged, and then another +1 from, oh god, what was it? It was the like fighting style for fighter.
Oh,
Damn.
just min-maxing defense over there.
little bit.
Nice and twice.
Okay, promise me you're not gonna pick up a shield. I don't need to.
No, it
Grexus,
messes with my character.
Okay,
It
please.
messes with my
I
my
said-
I
vibes.
wasn't
Yeah.
trying to do it, but that's that was horrifying. You wasn't doing it maliciously, but it was horrifying. 22 AC, it made me want to die.
No, it messes
What?
with my vibe.
Nah.
18 AC. So one of these strikes with a short sword does hit you. The other one literally just bounces off as the skeleton just.
Right.
It's like everything about being so big is like, yeah, they're hitting you, but it's not doing anything.
You take 5 points of slashing.
Okay.
And it scratches into the metal. And let's see. Damn. Oh, gets it there, technically. Okay.
Go.
You guys watch as the skeleton in the night over here. The skeleton slashes Rasha again,
Oh,
and as she's falling back, the knight grabs her by the shoulder as she's reeling, and you watch as the skeleton, that faint purple glow there, grabs her by the legs, and they go, and you watch as,
Oh.
and the knight is holding her upper half by its arm, and the skeleton just drops the lower half.
Hamburger style.
Hamburger style.
Shit.
And Rasha is dead.
Oh.
He was only level 1.
Oh. Okay, so not.
Not our friend. Not our DMC.
I thought they were the DM NPC. I drew pictures though.
Oh my god. I'm
They
so
were
sorry.
not the DM NPC. They were an NPC.
She's beautiful.
We'll set a memorial. We'll make a beautiful memorial.
We will.
Fuck.
2 caskets.
Oh.
No, you get 1 casket and you fill the middle with flowers.
Yeah.
And
Tasteful.
obviously
Tasteful flowers.
tasteful.
Very tasteful.
Oh no, the skeletons.
All right.
They're gonna hit me. Oh no.
Uh.
I think we're gonna have to kill these guys, Shepard.
Damn.
All right. So that's rough. That's toughy. Next up,
Oh, it's my turn.
Shepard.
All right.
What are you doing?
I need to play a monk. That's all I wanted. Okay. Well.
That's why I knew this was
Well. Oh yeah.
I knew.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Mr. I love monks so much.
Well, I did talk about how much I love monks, right?
Was she a barbarian then?
Yeah, she never got the chance to rage.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
damn.
what did it. That's what did it.
She never has rage. Talked over about this. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, she rolled a 2 for her initiative.
I have a whopping.
Even with her even with her +3, that's still 5. Oh no, sorry. She rolled a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Even with her +5, she's only a 9.
Okay. Well, we will have a very nice funeral for her.
I'm sure.
Okay. Well, monks are simple, so there's not much I can do at the moment. So,
You got
uh,
many skeletons and zombies encroaching.
who? I'm not worried about movement. Hey, you good? You good back here? Oh yeah. You good back here? He's good back here. All right.
Lodged like right below your hanging rib.
If I
Just like it, barely an inch.
So I just saw this little boy explode an entire skeleton by clapping. That's
Two.
two entire skeletons. Well, all right. Let's see what I can do. I'm
Also,
going
Little boy, he is technically 19. So, well, you're
elf.
yeah, 11.
This child, but a baby boy.
Barely a zygote.
Yeah.
You fetus.
What's he doing out here? Where are his parents? I'm gonna be a little cocky. I should never be cocky. I'm gonna snap the end of the thing off, so leave the arrow in me,
Okay.
but I'm gonna snap it off. And I'm gonna pull out my javelin,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kind of say like, "Here's how you do it." And I'm gonna throw it at this guy. Am I
Okay.
too close or no? Would that work?
No, you're not within melee of him, so you wouldn't be at disadvantage.
Actually, no, not that guy. I'm gonna go to one of these archers.
Sure. What's the range on a javelin? I'm pretty sure it's 30
It's like
feet, 60 feet.
Yeah, 30, 60.
Okay, so
My
if you
thing-
don't want disadvantage, you're gonna need to get a little bit closer. You could probably get up to like here or somewhere.
Yeah,
around
I think
here.
I'm gonna take like a step. I just don't want to. I'm not in his. No.
No, you technically need to be there,
Oh,
and you're
yeah.
not in his range.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna throw it at one of.
You can throw it at that one, but
Yeah,
not there's.
I'll throw it at that one.
Okay.
Further one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurl it at that guy.
Right.
And that is. Don't fuck me. Only a 15 to hit.
Oh, that's.
Okay.
The skeletons
Mm-hmm.
are clearly not warriors.
Yeah.
They are dead servants
Right.
who are given weapons.
Shame. All right. And that is. Oh no! That's a total of 5 to hit. 5 damage.
5 damage.
Come on.
It lodges it into the rib cage and it stumbles back, almost falling apart, and it just
Can you
leans
throw off
back.
the aim at least? And then I'm going to throw it, and I'm walking, and then I'm gonna run up, and I'm going to bonus action hit that guy. I want him on me.
You're gonna need to go there. There, probably.
Perfect. All right, bonus action, unarmed attack.
Unarmed attack.
Yep. That's only a 9.
9.
They're so big though.
That does not hit.
Well, all right, that's fine.
While they're not wearing full plate, they are wearing armor.
I want him on me though.
You. Oh, son of a bitch! You were aiming for a gap and you hit the helmet.
Taking armor. Fucking
But as you hit it, you do see like
armor.
just some blood and viscera kind of leak out
Yeah.
from the sides.
Do I see in the eyes? I see a purple glow.
Yeah, the purple glow that seems to occasionally appear in the skeletons is glowing in these two knights.
So my immediate first thought is, oh, this is magic. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Right. And that's my
Alright.
turn.
Polaris. Oh, I can get rid of this.
All right.
Just in pieces.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit the skeleton
Okay.
to the left of me. Gonna punch.
Skeleton left of you.
Yeah.
All right.
8.
8
Yeah.
Total?
to hit.
Yeah. Rolled that.
Unfortunately, that is not high enough. Their AC is not that high, but it's also not that low.
Oh, dang. Did I put it back in the fucking bag? I'm blind. I'm sorry.
Fine. Thank you.
Okay.
I was not great either.
All right. I'm
Use
gonna.
your bonus action.
My bonus action.
Hit a punch him. Shit! Oh no!
Yeah, that's it.
Level 2.
Level 2.
Level 2.
All right.
Level 2.
I'm not using actions.
Turns around. Catch.
I'm going to. Yeah, he's definitely within 60 feet. The archer that they threw the javelin at,
Yes.
I'm going to cast Firebolt at them.
All right. Sure. Send it.
Create the little glowing orange circle, triangle in it. Firebolt.
14, 20. Dirty 20.
That hits. Roll
D10.
damage.
I always confuse D10 with the percentile D10s.
It's the same thing.
No, one has zeros on it.
Same thing. Gesundheit.
2 damage.
We're doing great, guys. We're
Woo!
doing great.
Level 2!
It is still standing.
Maybe we should have gone level 3.
And I'm going to
I regret saying that.
hide behind the pillar.
Sure. Statue. But it's a pillar statue. Alright.
Trying to scare myself from the archers. I presume that's the best position.
Oh yeah, to obscure you. Yeah. This one would be the only one who would be able to shoot you, and even then it would have you'd have 3/4 cover.
Cool.
And we're
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good.
There's more appetizing.
far more appetizing targets.
10,
And the little boy that's about to die.
Oh,
They
goody.
clumping you. They clumping you. You wanted to be. Oh.
10.
I'm doing what I'm.
You're actually
supposed
lucky it can't fully flank you because of the pillar.
Ah, nice. Ah.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Moving the skeleton. It's not the skeleton's turn. Get back where you're going.
Oh,
But it is the knight's turn. So the knight will make one halberd attack against you, and the other one will make a halberd attack against you.
to. That's fair.
Let's fucking go.
So that one hits you.
Nice.
That one misses you.
Do good. Yeah. Hey, it's your turn. It is my turn.
You're wearing armor. I'm wearing a robe.
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Time.
As it sinks it into your shoulder before Ren can't break.
Yep. It's over. It's over.
This one's. But it's still not. Doing okay, buddy.
Doing what you're supposed to.
We're all gonna make it out alive. Except Rayla. Oops.
And we're all doing what we're supposed to.
Russia.
Right?
Yeah, everyone
Just
is.
me nearly die after killing 2 enemies with one spell.
Listen, man, you're the one who would play the wizard, not me. You're playing a wizard, yeah?
Oh, I see.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Glass cannon over here.
The antithesis of rain.
There's no rocks here. We'll be fine.
Well, let's get a roll. Put on the little boy.
Alright. Skeletons.
Little boy.
Let's
Baby.
see.
What's doing at me?
That's a thing.
They'll stay there.
Little.
Yeah, he'll stay up here. You know what? 3 archers shooting at you.
Oh no.
Nope. Oh, that'll hit. That one won't. Okay, you take 2 points of piercing damage
Oh no. Egads.
as you do a mid-air flip as 2 whiz by, and then one goes just right across your calf.
Ah. My pants.
All right, now time for these boys.
He will go there.
Okay.
And let's see,
Yeah,
2
get closer,
short
get
sword
closer.
attacks against Pilaris.
Yay.
No. You said your AC's 18?
18.
No.
Ah.
18 as well? Nope. You were just. To be fair, they're very uncoordinated.
Oh, yeah.
Can you pass me the spell?
Oh, this is my other
Circle.
photographic.
Put this box and leave it over here.
Went right over his head.
Yeah, oh. You were just you're like, oh yeah, sure. Oh, damn it.
Sure.
Get you and your shapes.
All right.
Wizard shape.
His little box of wizard shapes.
Shepard.
My box of wizard shape.
Yeah. Yes, sir?
Shepard.
Yes, sir.
It's your turn.
Woo! All right, and they've gotten so much more conveniently closer. That means I don't have to go anywhere. Excellent, love that. Winning. All right, we're gonna try one of my dice. See if this works. I'm just gonna. I guess I don't have my javelin anymore, so that's an unarmed.
What are you doing? Got maps in there, man.
Maps in the bathroom. Anyway, I'm just gonna make an unarmed. Do we have to worry about the weenie skeletons? I'm gonna say no.
I'm focusing on the big guy.
You're focusing on the big guy? Alright, we'll focus on the big guy and we'll worry about the weenies.
They're not really hitting.
Knock on wood. So 1, 2 on big guy.
Oh, yeah.
Ah. So that is a 12 and a 21.
12 misses, 21 hits.
Okay. Yeah. So that is D4. We're rolling D4s, baby. Level 2. It's 5 damage.
5 damage.
It's gonna be death of 1,000 cuts on this guy,
All right.
and I am done.
You punch, you strike, and you actually manage to land a solid blow underneath the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
And then you witness as you punch.
Mhm.
There's just this odd moment where you swear you see some sort of like strings like attached to something, and you watch as you strike it, and it doesn't flinch as much as it should. And then you look and you see the other knight go as the damage seems to have been slightly lessened, but split between the two.
Oh, okay.
I see it. You think of what I'm thinking?
I think at that moment that it clicks in Shepard's head, and he just they look over at Polaris and be like, "Yeah, aim for the big ones. Take them down." Shared health pool. It's fucking awesome.
You'll have to tell me twice.
You the little guy? Aim for the big ones. He's all right.
He's very much not.
He's all
All
right.
right.
I've seen this before.
Oh,
Bleed out before you move.
keep
All
your
right.
hand on the wound.
Polaris, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm swinging at the big guy.
Woo!
All right.
Let's hit this time.
Come on.
Giant metal fists.
Yeah, no.
Aw.
It's an 11.
It's 11. Damn.
I'm gonna use action surge now just
There
for
you go.
that.
All right.
Just
Everybody's
'cause I'm
like,
pissed
come
off
on.
enough.
Do I need to die?
No.
Okay. Second.
Somehow the zombie actually manages to take one.
13. Yeah. No. This is so awesome.
Tank.
Yeah.
Tank.
Yeah, that's okay.
Unfortunately, it tanks both.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna use second wind to not get some hit points.
All
back.
right.
There you go. The fighter special.
Yep.
We're gonna take a real hot nap after this.
Do you get anything?
4.
Do you get anything back on a short rest?
Yeah.
My key points.
Is that a monks one?
Short
Yeah,
rest.
monks get their
This party's gonna love short rests.
Oh fuck
Yeah. I think I get both of mine back.
All right.
Arcane recovery.
Yeah.
Hey.
So that's your turn, Polaris?
Yes.
All right.
I want them to keep hitting me so they don't kill him.
At this
Yeah.
point,
Smart.
you guys notice, and you look over at the corpse of Rasha.
Oh.
How she's bisected.
And you watch as just the top half of her begins crawling this direction.
Well, it's just the top. Does she look angry?
It's literally just
Someone's gonna step on me.
May.
as it seems to have, strangely enough, automatically revived from to undead.
Well, all right. So, there.
Nobody died.
Nobody dead. Hey, little
Why
guy,
are you looking at me?
don't die.
All right,
In the moon, down the moon.
catch. Top of the round, it's your turn.
Okay, big guy, just be really cool. This isn't what it looks like.
What did you fucking say?
In the moon.
And you see a larger, more complex orange symbol and glyph illuminate from behind you and shoot out, hitting everyone in front of me. However, I need dex saves from those three.
All right.
Not you, though. As the flame spews out, you almost see it kind of curve around
Good.
you.
Good. Excellent. Very good.
Spell checking. Hey, you know that one.
I do know that one.
You see, DC's 14, right?
Yes, indeed.
Ugh.
All right. Only one who succeeded was one of the skeletons.
Like, we're gonna be chasing down one fucking skeleton. It's gonna be one of those fights.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's Burning Hands, that's what it is.
Level 2.
9.
9.
So half that if it for that one skeleton.
All right. So
But all the rest take 9 fire
One
damage.
skeleton. Then that one takes
The
9
hate.
fire damage.
I love the triangle shape. It's one of my favorite shapes. It's the only thing I was hitting with. Gotta love a cone. A cone.
Just
You watch
10, 15.
as the large knight goes. You watch as the other knight also goes. And smoke comes off of it as though it was burned, even though there was no fire. All right. A little skill.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. What?
Have a good attitude with a bonus action.
No.
Bonus
Can't put a
action.
price on
Have a
that.
great day.
And start playing cards.
Yeah.
All right.
What's that one video game? The Electro.
All right. Knight's turn.
One
I know 2 video games. Thank you very much.
Attack against Polaris. Attack against
Yep.
Shepard.
Yep. Thank you. First, aim at the first.
Thought she was like a war cleric or something.
Robbing a house?
Yeah, you know. Times are
War.
18. So that's gonna miss Polaris.
My turn.
That's
My turn.
at 20.
Oh.
Don't go down.
Well, don't go down and be hit again.
Okay, you're lucky in that regard. You take 8 points of slashing.
Oh my god. Hey, buddies, we're both at 2 now.
Yeah, I rolled pretty low on that and then doubled it. So,
Whew. All right.
but that's the knights. Skeletons.
I'm gonna be a real dick. Let's be a real dick. Let's be an absolute.
No. Not me.
Bro, probably not you.
I thought he was going around you to get to an angle to hit me.
Oh my god.
Bye, Dane.
This one is going to shoot at you,
Oh no.
even though you will have half cover. And these 2 will shoot at you.
Choice.
See the one with you, but half cover gives you.
We should take the
I
top.
think it gets a +2 to your AC. Yes. No,
No?
No.
you're not dead.
Oh.
You're good. Doesn't hit you.
As in, no, it doesn't hit you.
No, you don't get to play anymore.
No.
Push down.
All right. Those technically miss.
Oh.
We stay winning.
Bloody bastards. All right, short sword attack. Nope, that's a 3. All right, skeleton attacks against Polaris. Aha, one gets through, and then the other misses.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's fine. I can dig it.
You take 3 points of slashing damage.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, we lose. All right.
I need healing.
I need
Shepard.
Yep.
What do you
All right. Well, I think they're gonna spit out some blood, and we're still worried about the big guys.
You can get 2 kills with 1 if you manage to deal enough damage.
Sure.
Do what feels best for you. I'll survive.
I'm not worried about you. Yeah, fuck it. All right. 2 attacks on big guy. Well, don't you just hate to see it? That's a okay. Now there we go. 15 and a 11.
15 does it.
15 hits. All right, let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, I guess. 10 damage.
10 damage?
10 damage.
There we go.
Uppercut. Ugh.
Nice.
It's nice. That's not a hit. This is a hit.
Both of them go.
Punch and then wipe away the blood dripping out of my nose.
All right, Polaris, what are you doing?
Got any more?
One of the skeletons around you looks really haggard. Really, really haggard. It's barely holding itself together. One of them is completely fine.
And he hasn't started the next turn yet.
No, I
And
used
then
my
the
spell.
knight
Oh.
itself is
Action bonus action.
fairly haggard as well.
I'm going for the night. All in.
Come
All
on,
in.
come on.
Come on. Come
Kidding me?
on.
It's 11 again.
What the
I don't know. I was rolling so good on all of my perceptions.
What's the deal with you two? Like, I'm unlucky.
we need to have a ritual in the moonlight, I think.
No.
Yes.
So I will stand here and continue to take hits.
Okay. Well, hey, you're tanking him great for him.
All right.
So,
I would have been dead like 16 times over by
you
this
would,
point.
yeah.
I'm so pissed though, actually.
I'm so sorry, but I know it. It's fucking fun.
She's an ankle biter.
All in me, huh?
Nah, her luck even carries over in death. That's a nat one.
And I'm wearing Birkenstocks too.
Goblin's got a little sharp
What's your
teeth, too.
My
Birkenstocks, man?
piggies are out.
All right. Top of the round. Catch.
So I'll be so much better when I have my sunglasses.
Oh, I'll be so much better with my sunglasses.
Just fucking die already.
I think they can hear you.
Dex save again. All three of them.
Cone 2.
Quarter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 10 minutes left.
All right.
I'm keeping
Dex
it.
save.
Come on, little guy. Get him out.
DC 14.
That is 3 fails.
Get his
9 fire damage.
Once again.
Good job.
Hey.
Oh, wait. That's half on a save, right? Half on a save?
Yeah, but I thought none of them saved.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm thinking about.
Oh, yeah, one of them is a
Don't-
weird helpful thing going on.
A lot of fun. This is great.
You watch as both these skeletons are reduced to ash.
Hey. Hey.
Thank you kindly.
Got the big guy.
Shooting my continuous stream of flame as I'm moving right to left. It just kind of, the flame itself seems to just curve around you
Both
entirely.
of the knights are literally smoldering. Even the one that's not been burnt at all.
So we smell Febreze corpse and now barbecue corpse too.
Yep.
Yeah. See, it's a
Nice.
very.
I hope the Febreze wasn't flammable.
No. That's Catcher's turn. Now, it's for the knights. Lars.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
And what's your AC? 18? Technically, yeah, that would hit.
That's a toughie. That's a
You
toughie.
hate to see it, and he only does 1 damage. It's crazy.
You take 6 points of slashing.
I'm down.
You're unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
No, no.
Yeah, you don't.
You watch as
healer!
Clerics come in here. Maybe there's a spare cleric lying around. Anybody on this?
All 3 of my spell slots.
3.
Yeah, I'm in level
You had
2. What are
3
you
at level
expect?
2? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been playing half cast over 2.
Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, that's a normal amount. What kind of question is that?
This is something I'm too melee based to know.
Melee pill to
Melee
understand.
to know.
now it's the skeleton's turns.
They'll just slowly turn towards the end.
Ooh. It's on the 2 of you.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Someone's got a healing.
I used my one little.
Yeah, well. Level 2. This is
All right.
Or did at any point, but I wanted to save that.
You can tell.
What? No, what?
Okay. You guys watch as the skeletons begin to encroach further. Beginning to move up, and you watch as more begin to pour in from the upper levels.
Hey! Get out of my house! This guy's got us pissed up.
All right. As they begin to move in, something in the room kind of turns in the sense of you're fighting, they're deflecting blows, and then suddenly the room gets very cold. And for a split moment, the purple mist kind of dissipates slightly. as you watch as some strange visage appears, almost apparating out of thin air. Its face almost it's almost like you see those pictures of you when you see a person when you like overlay hundreds of people's faces all onto another. It's twisting its head all around. As it enters, you hear a cacophony of voices. And I need the two people who are up to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Thank
Well,
God.
thank God I'm dead. Then I don't have to
that
do
might
that.
work. That might succeed. 14.
14. 4. All right.
Man, it was so
Nothing's
It
working.
was so fun playing with you guys. This was crazy.
You take 1 point of psychic damage. You take 2 points of psychic damage, and you both. Oh, you you succeeded. You are frightened.
Oh, shit. Fuck
But
this
then,
game.
as you start to back up, you watch as all of the skeletons and the zombies suddenly go. As this thing approaches, and then you watch as all of them go. The skeletons just disapparate, and the bones fall onto the ground as the spirit moves past them. Literally, all of them just collapsing to the ground as corpses once more.
Why we spent so much working on that?
And as it moves closer, and you see the room almost stretching towards it. It fades, and the room returns to its normal temperature, as all of the corpses that were attacking have just collapsed, disapparated.
Fuck, dude, fuck.
Fuck, dude.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
dead. I didn't see that.
All right.
I got a front row seat.
Hold on, that seems like a good spot to stop.
Yes.
Session 1, Part 2.
I'm dead.
Wow. I'm really scared. I'm
You're so fucking scared.
so fucking scared.
Damn. Like this mental image, big guy,
As
terrified.
you
This guy.
stand there, that purple mist slowly just kind of fades back in as the room returns to a standard-ish temperature. You gather up all these little fellers.
Oh, they're just like, yeah, we're done.
Are you taking the banner?
No, you can leave it here for right now. But you guys.
Converge on my corpse.
To the dead.
They are currently unconscious in the dying state.
Dead yet, I said.
Actually, before you guys do anything, no, you guys do your things first.
You got. Have you mended wounds before?
I have.
I like show you my hands like I'm not meant for delicate work.
I have not. Never mind.
Grab your hands actually. Oh, you're not a guy in a suit.
No, I'm not a guy in a suit.
I thought they were. I thought they were mittens.
What
You just
kind
have
of guy
really
has
big
got glowing
fingers.
eyes and a glowing chest?
Thought you were rich.
Like takes it.
I'm gonna go up and try and help him out with the medicine.
Okay.
Alright, roll medicine check.
Nah, Dr. Cop shit.
I'm really good at medicine, actually. 19.
Hey!
Plus nothing.
Oh. Hey.
You are returned to consciousness at 1 HP. Before
Oh my
you
god.
return
Getting
to
all their blood over my face. I'm really good.
Before you return to consciousness, and you are unconscious and drifting into the void, you almost find yourself semi-conscious again, but you're not back in reality. You find yourself standing in a void, and a faint, distant, very distant, purple light is emanating, and you see the silhouette of some figure, and they are wreathed in cloak and billowing fabrics, and you see what seems to be like arrows and spears sticking out of their silhouette, and as they're approaching, giant wings unfurl before that female voice you heard echoing from the skeletons when they were in the zombies, the ones with the purple glowing eyes, echoes, and then you come back to consciousness.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
So, lady.
You're fucking welcome.
Yeah, thanks. You magic on me? Kind of.
No, we back.
Yeah.
I wrapped one of my belts.
Loose tourniquet,
Alright. Fine.
stub fabric in the hole.
I want that belt back.
I'll wash it first. Blood on my.
So,
Take a knife.
so I didn't kill all those skeletons. Just to
You notice
be
there-
honest
there's
with you.
literally like 15 bodies just scattered all around.
Oh, you could have said
It was really fucking scary.
You good, mate? You're shaking a bit.
Yeah, it was
Big
really
God.
fucking scary.
You
I
could.
don't think I've ever been that scared in my life.
This is the worst robbery ever. And I'm gonna kick over a skeleton. Like
Our
parts.
partner died.
My condolences. But I hope now this is a good lesson to you. Don't be poking your
This
nose
is
where I
me.
don't
I
belong.
don't think it's time for teaching lessons. I think it's time to go back and say, hey,
Life is
there's
nothing
some
but
weird
teaching
fucking
lessons.
ghost thing making skeletons in your house.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's fucking leave.
I feel like the respect.
You saw the ghost, right? That wasn't just.
No,
I wasn't seeing.
we
Not
need-
you.
Yeah.
You saw the ghost, right? That was.
Oh yeah, the thing that just kind of. It made my brain hurt. Yeah.
Question.
Okay.
Big, billowy, individual purple light. Got like wings.
Didn't see any wings.
Everything else. Purple light, billowy.
It had.
Was what they're describing anything like what I saw at all? Really?
No, you guys saw
Different thing. Different thing.
entirely different.
But it did make the
Both
skeletons.
big flowy clothing. Only thing in common.
The ghost thing did make all the skeletons. So.
Right, well, I say we go outside. I say we head back to the keep. We get back
Please
up.
want to roll a religion check.
Can I roll one?
Preferably someone.
It's you.
I have good
one of you
religion.
gets to. Oh, well, one of you gets to roll a religion check.
That's your religion.
+2.
I'm
+0.
smart.
Fucking wizard. Alright,
I'm
okay.
smart-ish. 13.
13.
Nobody's wrong.
The silhouette that they describe, you can't think of. But the specter that appeared that dispelled the undead, you do know that while necromancy revives corpses and creates zombies and skeletons and all those sorts of things, ghosts and specters like that aren't controlled by necromancy. Those are literally spirits or souls that have refused to pass on and aren't controlled by magic. So while a zombie and a skeleton, there can be a necromancer pulling the strings. Something like that is not controlled by someone.
Well, you see, it's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Can we walk and talk?
Can we...
I can carry you if you like.
Where's my javelin?
I mean, if you feel obligated, you could carry her.
You want to bury her? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'd cremate.
Shepard's gonna like limp over to wherever the fuck their javelin fell and pick it up. Kind of use it as a cane to walk out.
All right, so you guys walk back to the front door.
Yeah.
I'll pick up the pieces of Rush as
All right,
gingerly as I can.
You are leaving a snail trail of blood.
You really want to? Why don't we just
Well-
do that here?
To be fair. In the house?
Sure, I'm gonna need to start a fire here. Why not?
No, that's the last thing goddamn need in this goddamn house.
I mean, the house is primarily made of stone.
It's a stone
See,
house.
stone house, fine.
It's a haunted...
You already did fun.
Outside. Come on, outside. And I'm gonna go push the door open.
Gingerly. What?
Right. We're in
Is
a
it-
haunted house.
You're gonna have to hold them for a bit.
I'm not holding them.
Set it
For
down.
this
Set it down.
I set it down
Hush.
gently.
Alright. Well, you wanna try the window again?
From the inside?
Maybe. Stand back. Give it a go.
Well, you don't know where to go to reach that room. This is the map you're currently standing in.
Alright.
There are 8 separate ways to go.
Can any of you like fly or maybe like teleport 30 feet exactly? It looks like the skylight's maybe around that far.
It's like
If you
If
could have
only
teleported,
somebody
you would have
could.
done it earlier.
Huh?
If Shepard could have teleported, he would have done it instead of having me throw him.
Why did you?
What?
What? Why did you throw him? Why didn't you just do what we
Could have
did?
used
The belt's coming loose.
Listen, man, listen. I don't have time for this.
I'm gonna like pull off my own belt and just, cause it's cloth and not a fucking leather belt, and just kind of like redo what you did and hand you your belt back.
Didn't clean him.
So the door's not budging.
No, it's
Basically,
too late.
that's
I already
what you're
gave it to
telling
me.
me.
Haunted house rules. Ain't gonna bench. Nowhere else but through.
Well, where to?
Can we sit down, take a nap? I need to sit down and
Right.
sit
That
down.
sounds nice. I want to look through the bodies.
all right. Roll investigation.
Hmm. 7.
7.
7.
You don't find much, but when you're going through Rasha's pockets, you do
Yep.
find 2 gold pieces, 6 silver, 3 copper, and 1 healing potion, a common variety.
Thank you, Rasha, for this gift.
You little bitch.
They're my friends. You don't know them. I met them yesterday.
I don't see it. I have my hood up and I'm sitting down and I'm fucking meditating.
How much was
2 gold, 7 silver, 3 copper, 1 common healing potion.
Oh, healing man.
Nobody fucking does.
Nobody. Yeah. So we're all even.
Yeah, we're all fucking How many hit points are you at?
1.
Oh, well, okay. But you didn't get punched in the face multiple times.
This is like in my chest still.
You got hit once?
Got crit by an arrow.
And
then
This
so-
close to an artery.
You got hit, but like you're not bitching about it.
You're not bitching.
You're not fucking
You're not
bitching.
bitching about the
All right.
arrow in his chest.
So taking your short rest.
Yeah.
All right. Now the question is, do I use both of my hit dice or do I save one? How long do you think we're gonna be here? This is giving dungeon vibes, right?
I would say I would recommend. Well, it's because you guys got here at night. So
Oh, is this full?
No. I mean, I would say you have probably like 2 or 3 more hours, 2 hours or so until you'd want to take a long rest. So, I mean, unless you're planning.
I'd
to
only
take
rest for a little bit and then just get a lay of the land here. And then we can call it a night.
All right. Oh no.
Roll 2 of my hit die.
Oh, that's a fucking.
You don't add anything to it, right? It's been a long time since I played.
Oh my god.
Do
You don't add Constitution.
No, you
That's a feat. Isn't that a feat?
Dad, you're not adding con to hit dice?
No, that's a feat, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled basically full on back up.
Oh, that's so great! I'm so glad I'm taking this.
It's okay.
You're gonna going first.
I am gonna go in first.
Okay. What sucks is I'm literally playing a
Almost
monk.
up to
I
full.
have to get up close.
Well, so do I.
Hey, I'm almost up to full, but that full is 10 hit points.
Oof.
Well, 12 is the full, but like where I'm at relative.
I just take some of my armor and I like dent it back out.
I'm watching you closely do that.
You want to see?
Yeah.
Well, I show you my hand basically.
Oh,
Like, you can't take the whole.
Give me the arm.
A lot of people find it interesting, so I've learned.
Like bending the arm.
Yeah, it bends. It bends.
Cool.
It's all right.
Do you breathe?
No. Don't eat. Don't drink. Don't breathe.
Sleep?
Sort of.
What does that mean?
I kind of just sit there.
That's kind of how everybody else does it.
Yeah, but I'm not unconscious per se. Semi-conscious. Neither here nor there.
This entire time, Shepard is just like, eyes are open but like half lit and just like staring into space.
I think that's supposed to happen. I don't know. I've known them for 12 hours. Maybe. Not even.
Do you even know where they're from? They're weird.
What?
I've said it.
I don't think Blue cares.
Ouch.
Well, it's just not something that is important.
Oh, really? You're from Sheboygan? Really interesting. I'm gonna store that information.
Yeah, precisely. He just doesn't think it matters.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
He sees you for who you are.
He does.
Hit points.
21 also expendable hit points. Well, 5 now.
What are you guys doing here?
We were stuff on a wellness check.
Not well.
No,
Not well at all.
clearly. They said handle it at your own discretion or come back for backup, and we were not going back for backup.
Or let's do a bear for back.
I'm
Well,
also
now we'd want to go back for backup.
I'm also gonna go up to the paintings and take them off the wall.
What?
Why?
Oh, are they like suspended?
They're hung on the walls, but up on the wall, so you have to be able to climb.
Are these?
You would have to
This
climb
fish can't teleport.
20 feet of sheer
You
brick.
can't teleport.
Sheer flat brick.
I don't think it's worth it. They're probably not worth much.
It's a good looking painting.
I mean, sure, but are you gonna carry that around with you?
Although these are very large paintings.
You cut it up, you roll it up, you fold it. A little creasing decreases the price. It's fine.
I'm no, what is it, art thief. So I wouldn't know.
Can I throw my dagger in it? I tried.
Tried very hard there. I can
Yeah, maximum effort. I get a spell slot back. Yay.
tell. How expensive. Okay, so where to
Well,
first?
you have several options. There are on the bottom floor of this room, there are technically 5 doors. There's the one underneath the main one, which seems to have steps going downward. Then there are the four on the sides, some of which have doors, some of which seem to just go in hallways. But you have multiple options here in front of you.
Lots of doors.
Why don't we check that little room to the right first? My right.
All right, so you're gonna check the first door on your right.
Well, I'll go first.
How big is the doorway?
How big is the door?
Oh,
First question.
Enough for you to go like this.
Yeah.
All right.
You actually, we know. Yeah, no. I mean, you have to duck a little bit, but not that much. You're
Lars?
7 feet tall, not
Best.
10 feet tall. So you're still really big, but you have to just duck a bit.
It's all right. If anything shoots at us, it'll hit me first.
Yeah, they won't be able to shoot anyone behind them through that door.
Total cover.
Total cover. It's my job.
All right. You seem to enter a miniature eating hall, which was most likely for the servants, you know,
For the
because they don't eat in the main hall. It has just a few standard tables with some benches. It actually has a bulletin board with a lot of notes pinned on it for, you know, a lot of them are like purchase lists to go buy things in town, who gets what duties for the day. There might be a couple notes of interest if you want to look at that. There is a blood stain on the table in such a pattern where you think someone may have been beheaded at this table at some point, but the body is not here.
Right.
Well, actually, roll an investigation check, someone. Someone roll an investigation check.
Hi.
Sure.
Hey, smart guy.
You want
Investigation?
to do it because you're probably better than the rest of us?
Sure. I'll take a look. 14.
Okay. You find one note of interest on the bulletin board that is not a standard type of note, and you look under the table, and you actually see, you don't see the actual body of anyone, but you do see a cracked skull laying on the ground underneath the table, and its jaw is slightly going.
Can I like stop?
You should look under that.
Yeah.
Now do the.
Do we?
Do we want to do something about
I'm gonna like take my javelin and just like give it a
You just like you just
with the butt end. So I'm just gonna like knock it a little bit and see if
kind of rolls around and lands on the other side and goes.
So not safe yet.
It just shatters.
Oh, brilliant.
well. Now let's
But the note you find. Yep.
okay.
It seems to be a letter from the head chambermaid. It essentially goes like this. I will be leaving, as you know, I will be leaving in the next few days to return to Casterum, which is the capital city, to visit family. When I am gone, you need to make sure that you keep the Duchess's chambers in proper working order, and also be sure to introduce the new maids to the Guardian so that it knows their faces.
The what?
There might be a guardian we have to worry about.
What do you mean, guardian?
I knew the note.
That doesn't explain anything.
Yeah, the note didn't explain anything.
Guardian.
But if they need to familiarize their faces with a guardian, guardians presumably guard things, thus are capable of deterring people like me with extreme violence.
Can't confirm.
You can survive
And
extreme
I don't
violence.
think I don't think I'd get lucky and think that one of the faces that they happens to know happens to look exactly like my face.
He's a very distinctive face.
As do I.
Can't confirm. Yeah, we actually.
You look
Okay,
looks
okay.
normal out of all of us, actually.
There is
Wait a minute.
one other door. There's the one you came in, and then there's one to your left.
Right.
Continue.
Now, before we continue, do we want to compare notes? So, in the guardhouse, we found there's two list of people come and going.
Clerics.
Lots of clerics. You don't bring in lots of clerics unless something's going real, real wrong. And if there's a
This
guardian,
looks like a 4 cleric problem.
this is a, oh yeah. I'd say I'd love 2 clerics right now. I'd love them to bits. But
Yeah, I.
so
This was supposed to be easy. It was supposed to be easy.
well, let that be a
Everything's
lesson.
supposed to be easy.
Nothing easy is worth it.
Looting actually is super easy and doesn't have any problems. 9 times out of 10.
Welcome to 10.
Completely victimless crime.
Looting
see
is
the
a
victim
victimless
was-
crime. There are no victims.
No.
They are corpses.
The many all right, not getting into that now. Anyways,
We got someone more.
do
So
we
you simultaneously made 2 separate characters that Corvus would fucking hate.
now do we clearly the
I
clerics
think morals are out the window at this point.
well, let's keep going, but like do we think the clerics were here to solve the problem or the clerics were the problem?
Depends on what they were clerics of.
Oh, I may have missed this as well.
No.
You can see that the clerics, the earlier ones,
Oh, yeah.
checked in and checked out,
Uh-huh.
but the final one,
Right.
the one with the Leva goddess, checked in, never checked out.
Right. Boy kid, you know who Leva is?
Roll a religion check.
Sorry.
That's enough.
8.
No idea.
Seems like we're all out of our
Leaf-based god? Leaf.
Leva.
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 The V.
With a V.
Leva.
I'm trying to think of something here.
I don't feel like we're about to find out.
You're in.
Gods.
Right, next room.
Next room.
All right.
First.
You continue into the next room. You see a very sizable chamber. There is a hallway off to the right of this chamber, and then a door on the left. And thinking about it, oh, there's also a stairway on the far end. Thinking about it, that door on the left, strategically wise, leads back to the main hall. It's the other door on the right that you saw. Yeah, you can see it right there. This large chamber was clearly the servants' quarters. There are beds, and while they're not separate rooms, there are like dividers that are set up in between them. Would have been a pretty decent place to sleep if it wasn't completely destroyed. Beds slipped over, broken, and as for everywhere else that you've seen so far, fair bit of bloodstains, no bodies.
Yeah, we know where the
What
bodies
were
went.
the gods the clerics that were sent here again?
The first one was Aseo, the god of life.
How do you spell these?
Yep.
It was a great egret.
I think it was
You
just
have
okay.
Aseo, which is ASEO, god of life. There was Ellipsa, ELIPSA, the god of death, and then there was Ramirum, RAMIRUM. That's the god of time. And then the final one was Leva.
Some weird guy.
Take your Leva.
All right. This chamber is fairly disheveled, but there are a lot of like dressers and like foot lockers everywhere, and it is.
Look through them.
All right.
We'll let him look through.
Oh.
Roll investigation
Oh,
check
you can roll separately.
with advantage or separately.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
Such out of character dexterity.
No. Big monk.
22.
You're a dexterity guy.
You find 6 silver.
What is your
Hey.
next? Sorry.
You find 6 silver and 23 copper, split amongst all the separate knapsacks and lockers. You find
2
one
silver.
bound. You find one bound
No.
journal.
No.
You find that in a small bound journal. Because also, with that investigation, you also notice that it seems like you're picking up scraps as well. As though something or someone else has also gone through here, just less thoroughly than you.
This place has already been burgled.
Well,
It's been empty for
ain't
a
that just a shame?
couple months at least.
Every time you burgle, the hall just gets worse.
Maybe this is an indication to stop burgling. Do we think?
Or indication you're already burgling right now. Here's your cut.
No.
Everybody gets a cut.
No, we're not.
You-
taking
you
the
both get
people
two-
who've died
you both
is
get
the
2
whole
silver.
message.
Shepherd.
No, no one is taking the money.
We have to fund somehow.
We're going to be paid 10 gold when we get back.
I'll tell you what. You can like go put your 2 silver on like someone's eyes or something as like a respect to the dead thing. But the rest of us are going to get 2 silver home.
Listen, you take it whatever you can get it.
No, no, you do not. No.
Money is money. They're already dead.
They are already dead.
Not the principle of the. Mr. Cruiser. Oh gosh.
Listen, when you get to places like this, morals out the window.
No.
You have the
No.
right.
No.
Nixie, they get it.
Have you?
And you get
Is this your
into
first
any
time?
situation. Morals not going
Well,
well.
that's not.
Honestly, before I get into before anything happens, I'm already throwing my laurels out the window.
No. You,
There's a little
no. No. You don't.
But
I
there
don't
is
care where you are.
there is
You're not-
honor among thieves, which is why you get 2 silver.
No, not if they,
You
no,
should take
no
it.
one is thieving. No one is thieving. You are leaving the money here. We're not taking. We're getting out, and we're gonna go back, and we're all. We're not taking the money. You're gonna sit it back
I need
down.
to coughs up because I can't cough.
Look at this picture of Catch
Cough,
like
cough.
with the silver.
Clever. Not taking the money. Going to put it back. We're going to leave. One way or another. We're going to get back to the keep. We're all going to get paid. You will get paid. If you say you help,
I just did get paid.
10 gold. 10 gold.
Wow. 10 gold?
10 gold.
10 gold.
A piece. For me, for you, for her.
Okay.
Now,
That's
but in
fair.
order
You're
to
free
get
to tag along. is
in
what
order
he's
to get the
saying.
10 gold,
Mhm.
Don't give him little tonight. Just let's keep going. Let's just keep going.
you gotta
Let's leave
stick with
this.
us. You gotta follow the rules. All right?
I might do that. What are the rules?
Shepherd,
No
let's go.
fucking.
Let's go. Just leave.
Don't break the rules. That's the rules.
All right, so
Slide a hand check him.
roll side check. Roll perception check.
I knew I'm making a lawful good character, and I knew this would happen.
13.
What's your?
8.
Yeah.
If it's passive, it's,
Yeah.
got it.
I'll put the 2 silver in.
My fuck.
I made sure they're bloodstained, so when you find them, you'll know what they came.
I saw it.
Which is difficult because
There was also a journal you found.
I'll get into that. We were dealing
Right.
with our bits.
we're having a bit. So I don't think Shepard has any pockets, so you just slip it in the like belt, which is also holding my like insides.
Oh wait, you probably slip it in the what's
The
it?
next-
Oh, my bindle,
Your bindle.
my bindle,
Oh yeah, right in the bindle. Right in the bindle hole.
which is now not a bindle. It's just like a sack on my back,
Yeah.
right in the bindle hole.
All right.
Now for the journal though.
Oh, we're gonna read someone's diary.
Oh, wait.
All right. Yep.
You gotta get over yourself a little bit.
10 gold. Hell yeah.
I'm not saying.
10 gold.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right.
And Shepard is maybe now regretting promising him 10 gold. 'Cause technically, it was just the two of us.
Yeah.
But frankly, with the amount we're dealing with here, come on.
All right.
Bonus.
So, the bound book. I assume you begin to thumb through it. It is a diary of one of the servants who lived here.
Dear diary.
Sucks. Diary. Journal.
Pretty normal at the start.
I mean, it actually it
Sorry.
does tend to be a day to day.
Hmm.
They seem to specifically be writing to someone, even though this isn't a letter. They start out pretty standard. Like today, I was brought into the Duchess's chamber and used to help, like style her hair or some shit. Literally, Sometimes literally just going through what she was doing, how she was feeling.
Had boaters with no
And
fish today.
genuinely probably just venting all of her thoughts here. You get to about 3 months ago.
Shit hits the fan.
The timeline.
She speaks of a terrible loss that Duchess Miriam Baraya's son, Anton Baraya, the young boy in the picture, who was not a young boy by this point, he's actually a young man, had been slain. And his body was recently brought back. And how she mentions how there's like a different air now. And then as you keep thumbing through, she speaks of how no one's seen the Duchess in a few days. But then she comes back down and she starts sending servants out to retrieve people to help. And they return with clerics. The clerics go to the upper levels with the Duchess, and then the Duchess comes back out, shouting at them, telling them to get out of her keep. And this goes on for some time, until the final journal entry speaks of that the Duchess seems to be getting very desperate, and that she's called in one final person who says they can help. Unlike all the rest who've spoken how it's too long. And she theorizes what the Duchess is trying to do is to bring back her son. And that's where it cuts off. Not in any like horrifying way, just as in that's the last journal entry that is there.
I'll communicate that with the group.
Silly fucking beaver. God.
Turning to necromancy.
I mean, how really bad would that really be, though?
Bad.
Pretty bad.
Bad.
Pretty
Very
bad.
bad. We're looking at the bad.
Well, I'm just saying that these guys were under my control. It'd be pretty cool, but
I'm
We're
gonna
not-
pretend
I
you
wouldn't.
didn't
I
say
wouldn't
that.
do that. to
I'm gonna
anybody, though.
pretend you
I'll
just
use them to like
didn't-
carry my bag.
Yeah, carry my bags, carry my stuff,
That's
carry me.
need you to stop
Ethically sourced bodies. They
There's
were
no way
already
to
dead.
ethically
I didn't
sort.
kill them.
That's not. Kid, I need you to stop talking.
All right. There's a hallway, and then there's stairs at the far end of the chamber that go up. And then
Up.
there's a hallway to your immediate right.
Stairs.
Up or lateral? Up. Stairs. Feel like the answer's always up.
All right.
It's gonna be a fun campaign with you having to deal with me.
I'm so excited. Love this.
All right. You head across the chamber, and the stairway curves up to the right and then heads up. And you follow it upwards, eventually opening into a larger chamber. And you realize you've found yourself on top of the balcony in the grand hall. As in, you have
What?
entered to that upward level.
Well,
Well, this side of the building's gone.
You missed a hallway, buddy.
Hmm?
You can't see it on the map, but you guys passed by the hallway that went to the right.
over here.
No.
No.
In the servants' quarters.
Mm.
You can't see it on this map.
Oh,
But I remember there's
further,
a hallway to
further,
the right,
further to the right.
but you
Oh.
guys decided to go up first.
Ah,
And the up
Okay,
was
well,
back.
given this just goes back, let's check the other place to be
Right.
thorough.
Right.
double dick.
All right.
I lead the way.
You guys head down the thinner hallway, and there doesn't. You actually see you see the blood stains streaking in the hallway as well. You see an arm on the ground, skeletal by this point, kind of just twitching its hand, going like. You break it and it's just
Fireball.
Alright.
it stops twitching entirely. But as
You
you
don't
head
have to
down,
be
you
too
see
thorough.
there is
The
one
Japanese
door
way.
on the right, and then one door on the far end, and then that's it. They're both closed.
All right.
All right. All right.
Far right. In the middle of the right. All right.
You head to the
Same brain.
door on the right, and it's not locked. When you push it open, you're gonna have to like push it a little bit because it's kind of like it's almost like the door is like maybe a bit too long and it scratches against the floor a bit. And you push it open.
Oh no.
You watch as something lunges out, and you see it's a skeleton wearing servant clothes. It's missing both of its arms, and it lunges out, and it bites you, dealing 1 point of damage. And it looks like as one of the hands was ripped
Jumpers on
off
that guy.
here, and the other arm you saw in the hallway was its other arm.
So I'm just gonna hold it back with my hand and be like, "Is anybody in?" I got it. I'm gonna hit it.
Alright, you
Hopefully,
got it.
Roll it.
hopefully not miss.
Hit it.
Oh my god, 24.
You literally just go like this, and it drops to the ground.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, when they're not swarming you, it's pretty easy. Pick them right off.
Apparently.
It's always the numbers.
By the looks of it, this servant was hiding in this, which appears to be a closet. The trail of blood leads to this chamber, and it seems that they were gravely injured, and then ended up getting in here. And you just see floor-to-ceiling shelves filled with cleaning supplies, repair tools. It's just a thin rectangular chamber, but you can investigate it if you want.
What's up?
Dirty?
20.
20 plus 4. 24.
Natural.
Yeah, natural.
Good.
Thus the ascendance.
Look at this guy fucking rolling 20s.
Rolled a 19. Not in combat.
Never in combat. One day we'll roll a 19 in combat. Oh boy, what a day that'll be.
All right.
Yeah, you don't have a weapon. You've been like punching them, right?
That's the weapon.
Hey, same seas. You also a monk?
No.
Aw.
You find on the
Fighter with
servant
sledgehammers for hands.
6 copper and 1 silver.
Oh, looting.
And then you have any
They behind me.
I bet I'd be in between. I'd say I'll be in between.
Strategically positioned.
Yeah.
I still know.
That depends. If I'm the base minimum, where a odds of success.
Do I hear?
Feeling you still holding up the
I can honestly say I've been worse. Is it?
Really?
Yeah. It's been a
in terms of other things that are in there,
real monk.
there is technically a carpenter's toolkit
Oh, good. We can build our way out. This is just like Fortnite.
and a weaver's toolkit.
Oh.
Start Fortnite days.
Carpenter's tool and weaver's tool.
All right. I would like to disguise the looting part with advantage from them.
I am blocking the way and talking
Intentionally.
to Shepard to try to distract.
Oh.
Slide
You-
it check.
One time I actually fell half down a cliffside, broke my leg. That
11.
That sucks.
How'd you manage
Roll,
that?
hey, roll a perception check. You have to beat an 11.
Can I be? Wait, perception?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, that's an 11.
You
Meets
see
it
him-
beat.
You
Meets
see
it
him
beat.
go into his pocket real quick.
Yeah, I broke my leg. I wasn't following the fucking rules.
Just
There we are.
thrown sporadically.
My eyes are up
Scatter
here.
to the ground.
No, don't look at that. You're shimmy in the way.
Don't help him. What are you doing?
I'm not helping anyone. What do you mean?
Talking.
I'm just conversing. Jeez.
I think you're getting the wrong idea about him. I'm not the shoulder. So just kind of bob and weave in between you and the wall.
Oh, tweet. He's never gonna learn. Just keep coddling him.
I'm not coddling him. I'm
Coddling.
not doing anything. I'm just standing here and making conversation. It's a tough time.
He's gonna get bit one day, and it's gonna be his own fault And we're not gonna be able to help him.
Oh, look, a snake.
One of these days he's just gonna say, "Fuck it, calm down."
There is one door at the end of the hallway, and then that is it.
Last one.
Let's go check that last
Being
door.
thorough.
They
I
sometimes
put-
have skeletons. You go first.
I put a
I'm
hand
going
on his
first.
shoulder. Come on, kid, we're going together.
I don't know you like that.
Shepard, not everyone likes to be touched.
Get the touching thing.
Personal boundaries.
I say.
Kind of did like the young teen
They're
being
like,
touched by a parent.
All right, let's open this door.
All right.
Woo!
As three rats go through between your feet, as you open into a very small chamber
All right.
with a hole and a seat. This is a bathroom.
Oh, finally.
What?
Kidding.
If we find any loot in the bathroom, is
Oh.
it fine?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Go put your head in it.
Kat, do you want to look?
Go on.
This is season Ratatouille looking down into the toilet.
You're a smart rat there.
That's fair enough.
Who's your friend?
Kat.
Hello?
Rat.
You fine.
I'd pet him, but I'm a little afraid I'd crush him.
I'll fine. Give him a little.
I don't think he wants to be pet by you anyways.
That's fine.
I let him like sniff my hand. I reach into my bindle and I pull out a tiny bit of orange I was gonna eat and I hand it to him.
You hand the orange kind of.
Well, not the whole orange. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
Like I'm like when you like
Piece
peel an
of
orange like
Yeah.
no like half a sliver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tosses it on the ground.
All right, not all the citrus.
He's a picky eater.
It is
If it's not on my plate, he doesn't eat it.
All right, well, good to know.
Right. Other side?
Let's go.
Other side.
All right.
This area is all blue. That means it's all looted. We got it. We got everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever that means.
You guys return to the grand hall once more. I will say it is getting later, so you guys could take a long rest now if you would like to.
Which bloody room do you guys want to nap in?
Preferably one with only one door.
Would it be wrong to say the bathroom? It seemed the cleanest, honestly.
It did not seem cleanest.
The bathroom could barely fit them, much less all three of you.
Right. Well,
Or I can stand out and watch the door.
well, big door right there. If we just
That's not.
Yeah, in terms of
You're surrounded by hallways.
rooms that you've been in that have only one entrance, there are none,
What if we?
other than
Oh,
the
just the front
storage closet and the bathroom.
What if we just hold up a? What if we just take a peek in that top left doorway over there?
all right. Let's do the quick.
The hallway on the upper level.
You're
Right. You go up the stairs and you peer down, and there's a hallway that then just goes into stairs that go down that side.
Never mind. I don't want to camp on the top part. That's got bad stuff.
Not to mention, there is also
Big spoons.
the main door on the upper level. Is another ornate wooden door, except this time with a painted gold lake on it. With and it seems to be Lake Eris, which is the great lake that this entire country is built around.
Right by the door. Front door.
Right. Bulldozer, do you want to do it?
Wait,
Bulldozer, what do you.
Bulls, they doze over things.
Are you asking me to
are
open
you
the
guys
door?
sleeping on the upper level? On the upper level in
Where-
front of that ornate
I'm
door, on
lost.
the lower level in front of that ornate door.
I'm
I'm thinking for nice place to rest, but I have to know what's around us. But this is a door.
You want me
You
to
break
open the big
doors.
door?
I
Not breaking
I
the door
say-
if I don't have to.
let's not break the door.
Why? For
Let-
the resale value?
We're in
It's
someone's
not-
house.
It is a lovely.
This is someone's house.
I think they're dead.
This is the house of a relative of the king.
They're most definitely dead, but it's art.
Okay.
It's nice artwork.
Let's just go to bed by the front door. Worst thing that happens, the door opens and we can leave. We can go get back up. Right? Yeah.
All right, if you two want to hunker down.
Yeah. Wait.
Or I
Wait.
can open that door and see if there's maybe a nice room.
No, it's not gonna be a nice room.
What about this other little room? We should just get a peek in all of these first.
Right. Farm one.
One more.
One more.
room.
All right, you enter that first one on the left. All right, you open the door, and you see a very sizable kitchen. It is
nice.
it is very well stocked. There are pans and like hanging from the walls. It is very very high quality and also very large. There's probably a sizable chunk of chefs who worked in this place. There is one door on the right, and that is it. So there's a door there, a door that you came in, and then that's it.
Right.
Oh
You
wait,
want to sleep in the kitchen?
Wait.
There's lots of weapons.
is there not another door? Or no, there is another door.
There's another.
So there's two doors in this.
Why don't we just take the island and push it towards in front of the other door?
All right. I'm
Fine.
good for that. I mean, honestly, what's the oldest? Is just the pantry, and I'm gonna go stick my head in the other door. Is it
What other door?
the other door you said?
In the
You said there
kitchen.
was
The next.
yeah, the next one.
It opens into a hallway. That goes like this, curves around. You see one door, but then it curves around further.
You know what?
Not what we want.
Never mind. I'm just gonna close it. I'm gonna. Yeah, let's. That's a good plan. Let's move the
Okay.
barricade.
All right, which door are you barricading? The one to the grand hall or the one
Yeah.
to the
Well,
hallway?
If we can.
no, we have to pick one. Let's go hallway. We know what's in the grand hall, and that's the way out.
There's no windows here, right?
There's like little ones that are like
Those little
literally like this big or like that big.
This is
Just
a
enough to let in a little bit of light.
Kitchen. Is there like a big ass hearth, like a medieval like
Oh, technically yes, but it's not a very
big?
big. Like
Uh,
there are several hearths for cooking.
We can't reverse Santa Claus up.
No.
Damn. Okay. Well, not all of us certainly.
No.
Right.
How's he gonna fit in anything?
Fit through the
Through
doors.
the magic of Christmas, obviously.
Fit through the doors just fine.
Yeah.
Well, also the good news, there's a lot of food in here. Do any of you know how to cook? Oh, I think you said it was well
Yeah.
stocked.
With tools to cook.
Do you know how
You think this is where they cook? This isn't where they store the food that they cook.
do you know how to feud? Food?
You? No, I have a little bit. It's just like I don't think that any of you know how to cook.
Yeah. Well,
Do you know how to cook?
yes, I know how to cook. What do you want?
That'd be really interesting if you know how to cook.
Do you know how to cook?
I don't eat.
Right.
I have
That's not an
Ration.
answer.
yeah, with these big old hands, you look at me.
Right.
I mime like chopping something in the food.
What food do you got?
I have
like-
backup rations just because it comes with,
Oh.
whenever you buy a pack, it comes
Those rations are. They look like.
I'm not. Well,
They're-
I've been told they're not very good, but I have them.
Well,
The point of ration is not to be good, unfortunately.
yeah, well, I mean,
It's extra.
food is fuel for the body. Body is living. That's
So
fucking.
I'll have it on. I don't remember how old it is, but
Well, I pull out like with my groceries I
a
just
few
bought
months at least.
very recently, and I pull out like I pull out the orange, I guess, and I'm like gonna like a bread or something, and I'm like, you want a sandwich?
I would like a sandwich.
All right, I'm gonna make you a little like
We want some.
kind of a dried. What kind of rations you got? Food rations?
Mostly dried and salty things.
That's not very healthy. All right, I'm gonna hand you just an orange. Have that to snack.
No scurvy this day.
What?
No scurvy.
No. No. If teeth don't regrow, I got a lot of time with you. I'm gonna make us 2 sandwiches, and then like it's like bread and like jerky, and like I think I had maybe some cheese. I'm gonna like grate it on top. Maybe like
Got a cheese grater.
I've got a knife. I've got many like shurikens, so I'm gonna like chip it off on like a throwing shuriken.
You know, they do have knives at most.
Ah,
This is fully stocked.
I'm used to this. I work faster.
Okay.
All right.
Kind of toast it a little bit on a little burner. There we go.
So you like the hearth then?
No.
So you like the heart?
No. Get a little penny.
I like the heart.
Kid, you gotta stop doing that. Freaking me out.
I want to put that out. Respectfully.
Just
As you watch some of the pots that are on the wall just kind of fall to the ground.
Hey, turn that off.
Put it out.
The hots don't like the fire?
Put it out.
It's a haunted
Put it out.
house.
Okay.
And you watch as one of the pots is moving.
You want to have a bucket of water?
You're the wizard.
Why was that bucket of water?
The spit. Oh god. I'm looking at the pot.
I
What's
make
happening?
fires. I don't put them out.
sliding.
Is there any like?
Pick up my javelin. I just put my head on or foot on the
Pot.
pot.
Can I attempt to
Starting
stamp out the?
I'm worried about the pot. You guys have to worry about the fire.
I'm going to attempt to stomp it out.
It is well, you're stomping a furnace out. Like this is a brick furnace
Fuck.
that is lit on the
Well, I
inside.
assume I didn't get instant campfire with a firebolt.
Not entirely true. But the pot is kind of shaking underneath your foot.
I'm gonna
Just find something.
really quickly, just get off,
Something.
kick it against the wall.
Ching ching. And you watch as a skeleton hand goes and just
What?
kind of throws itself midair. Roll an attack.
Not a good day for you.
15.
15 minutes. As this little skeleton hand that was crawling around like this
Oh, I thought that was a 5.
lunges up and then just
Fire out now!
I'm working my best.
Now!
Work faster.
Undo
Anything in
it!
the room I can extinguish the fire with.
Or a can or something.
All this flour.
Ah!
Oh no.
Probably like a
Only
sand bucket
bag
for
of
safety
flour.
or something. Sand! You just.
I mistook which one was the sand and which one was the flour.
It's flour. It's not a big deal. It's not a
Kid.
big deal.
How old are you?
19.
Oh, God. Gosh,
And what are you, like 80?
87.
Alright. Yes.
If I need help, I don't know how old I am.
You
See-
don't know how old you are?
No idea.
Well, how many days has it been since you were alive?
Better question.
We
Hey,
can work backwards.
better question. How many seasons has it been? Come on, be reasonable.
I can count time. I just. These
Well,
are
then you
things
should know how old you are.
At least 10.
At least 10,
At least.
Now he's only 10.
baby.
I said at least.
You need not to start a fire. Come on.
I started the fire pretty damn well.
No! Don't start the fire in the
I was
haunted
thinking about
house!
Simmer down and go to sleep.
Alright, alright. Do you want to do watches?
I'll take it.
I have a question. How long do you sleep? How long do you sleep? How long does.
Badly. I sleep badly.
How long?
Hmm. Like,
What is it, like 6? I think technically I only have to sleep 6 hours.
yes.
6 hours. Alright,
I sometimes
And I'm
sleep 6
technically still
hours, but
awake.
not willingly.
how long do you have to sleep to be open ready in the morning?
I mean, everybody would like as much sleep as they can get, really. But I'm a pretty light sleeper. Everything kind of.
Okay, how long do you need to sleep?
But none of you snore. You don't snore. You don't breathe. But do you snore? Are you a snorer?
What?
Do you snore?
What?
Do you snore?
I hear you ask me the question. I don't know what that means.
Snore? When you're sleeping, you.
I'm an elf. I don't sleep. I sit there.
I'm the only one who sleeps?
That's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking how long you
just gotta
sleep
Why
sleep
for.
don't you take watches first, then?
I don't
That's what we're. Go to bed.
No, okay.
Go to bed. All right. I need to sit very still for 4 hours. What do you have to do?
Sit still for 6 hours.
All right.
Well,
Well,
technically, I'm still like awake and everything. I just sit there. Like I'm still. It says like still conscious and I can still hear normally.
So
But I just
functionally
sit there.
identical.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, how about you and I just?
I can take first watch. It's not a big deal.
All right. Yeah, you do that. I'll start. All right. Just gonna, I guess, pull out a blanket, put it around my shoulders, and just.
All right.
Hmm.
All right. First watch. Roll a perception check.
Okay. Doing okay.
Yeah, also, we didn't really. With this smaller party, how do we do
Oh my
watches?
god. 22.
Oh.
You each take a watch, and then sleep for the rest. But yours.
Oh, okay.
22.
Woo!
I'll
I could
take
only
watch.
roll perception today.
Hey.
All right. You're taking first watch.
Yes.
It is very quiet. At one point, you swear you hear. But it doesn't sound like it's in the room. It sounds like it's passing by.
Wonderful.
Better. Even better.
Cool.
And as you hear that, the room kind of gets slightly colder. The embers of the fireplace just kind of go out. Then the voices fade away, and it's just silent and dark.
And that's your watch.
So my turn then?
Yes.
Am I?
That would be your full rest.
I'm fully rested. All right, cool. Works for me.
I pick a corner and I just kind of hunker down.
I guess I'm gonna like get up. I'm gonna start like I pull out like a tiny little candle, strike a match, light it, look around.
No.
All right, so we got a little bit of light. I hope it's not gonna bother him.
Turn over and I say, oh.
Sorry. Put it out. I guess,
Oh, wait. So you're not turning on? You're not making light?
I guess not. No. If it's
Well, I turned away, like
Oh.
away from it. So
then, yeah, I have a little
see.
candle going. Fine.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I didn't like fully rouse from unconsciousness.
The light gives the room just the dimmest of light.
Cool. I'm gonna start doing push-ups. I'm doing my morning workout. At
It's 3 in the morning.
yeah. So perception
Yes.
7.
7. The only thing you notice now that you have a little bit of light is that faint purple fog is technically in this room as well, just kind of floating around, very low to the ground, just
Like
drifting, very faintly. And that smell, of course, that sickeningly sweet pungent smell is still here.
Cool.
All right, that's that. That's all the watches technically.
Yeah, we did it.
We did it. We did it.
We're-
We really did
We're gonna get this teenage boy 8 hours of sleep every goddamn night, or die trying.
I slept like shit. Someone woke me up with the sound of grunting and push-ups.
I don't grunt when I do push-ups. It's silent.
I don't grunt when I do push-ups.
Right. Next.
Right.
Weird hallway.
Right.
A hand catch an apple. Made you
I
breakfast.
didn't want to these in a long time.
You bring a lot of perishable food for an adventurer.
I just went shopping.
Yeah, I do.
Fair.
Yeah.
Better eat it quick.
I like half slice the apple so it's like open.
All right.
I'm not a monster. I'm gonna cut it.
All right. So,
I accept
are
the
you headed
gracious
to the
gift.
hallway then that leads out of the kitchen?
Fuck it. Let's go.
You have to move the island back out of the way.
I take the lead.
All right, all of you are fully restored.
Yeah.
Woo! We're back.
All 21 of them.
All 21 of our hip. Oh, right.
Wizard. I know.
You get celebrating, only having 12 hit points? Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a really fast divide very quick, very soon.
So, you move it and you open the door. And you see how the hallway goes straight for a brief period. There is a door on the right, and there doesn't seem to be a door in that doorway, but there is a doorway. Then the hallway just curves angular to the left. As you move up, the door gets closer, and you can see around the bend. It goes. You actually see a giant pile of tables and dressers barricading a doorway to the outside. You are in the same hallway. There is the one door currently to your right. There is another door past that on your right, and then there's the door at the end of the hall.
In order?
Might as well.
All right. Closest one.
What gets me is that they're barricading the outside. What was outside?
That's a good question.
It's the rest of the world, probably.
Right, but like, if I were in a haunted house, I want to be out of the house. And there's something
All right,
in.
the door immediately to your right. You see. This is the storage room where all the food is kept.
Oh, man.
Okay.
A sizable portion of most of this food is gone bad. Though there are some preserved rations that are hanging, like dried meats that are just hanging above all the rest of the food. So those are probably in solid condition. It's more dried rations, of course. But
Take 'em.
other than that, most of the food is terrible. You do also notice the slight movement from underneath the door, which has been collapsed inward as you see two skeletal hands going like, as this heavy door has crushed a skeleton, which is currently not entirely dead. It has just been trapped under a heavy door.
I'm gonna look at all of us and be like, 1, 2, 3. We all jump on the door.
Fireball.
No! Arr!
I jump on the door.
Jump on the door.
I think he's probably numb.
Just, and the hands that are sticking out just stop twitching and just go limp.
Light the fire.
What is that, 3 for 3?
Stop with the fire. No fire.
No fight. It's who I am.
No! Stop the fire.
Just.
Told you. Smokey's worst night.
Oh, yeah.
That was a teaser.
I was teased.
Continuing.
There's food. Lots of bed. Alright.
All right, so you have the next door on your right then, and then the door at the end. I assume you go for the next one on the right?
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. After peering it open, you see a slight curve before the hallway just stretches out and goes down. And by peering down, you realize that it opens back up to the grand hall. You are actually looking down that second hallway there.
Oh.
That one right there.
Right.
Okay.
But there is 2 doors on the left in that hallway. And then, of course, there's the door forward.
Check
as well.
the door forward first.
Forward.
You, and as you push it open, there's this slight bit of resistance that you just like kind of feels weird, like it opens still, but there was just a weird amount, almost like there's like a strong wind pushing on it as it opens, and you see a perfectly maintained dining room set up for a feast.
Right. Now we've seen this
And
before.
you're just peering in from the outside, technically, and you see the dining room is it's laid out perfectly for a feast. There are tables set up with barrels on them, and it just looks pristine. There's not a speck of blood, not a corpse, not a overturned chair.
No one go.
Yeah, don't go in there. Don't go in there. That's too.
Looks pretty nice.
No.
There's a lot of silverware in there. A lot of.
Oh, hold on. We should just take a
No,
quick
no,
look.
I'm gonna grab you by like
Why
the
don't we
scruff,
Like, just closing the door, closing the door.
Why
Nope.
not?
scruff of your cloak.
Now, if you're in a house,
Mm-hmm.
it's been completely ransacked,
Mhm.
destroyed,
Mm-hmm.
you stumble across one room,
Mhm.
pristine, not been touched.
Don't go in that room.
What is your brain telling you?
My brain tells me that the last people who burgled this place got to everywhere but there.
Wrong. Your brain
That
should
could also be
your
true.
your brain should say, "Oh, that's dangerous."
Two
It's out
things.
of place. Oh, you wouldn't. Okay.
Two things, same time.
Shepard's exasperation over you is slowly becoming less. Oh, this fucking kid. Oh God, this fucking kid. Someone's gotta look out for him. I'm scared now.
I see the danger. I do see the danger, but I also see the reward.
No,
I feel like you're not seeing the reward.
I feel
You
like
know what? After we're done here, we'll come back.
yeah. After that, we'll come back.
Okay. Fair enough.
You know, have a pint. You know. I brush you off.
All right.
Down the
Next one.
next hallway.
Avoiding the scary room.
All right. There's 2 doors on your left, and then you're back to the grand hall.
All right, first door.
Whew. All right. First door. You open up after a brief hallway. It opens into a larger chamber with these colorfully painted stone walls. And by the looks of it, it actually seems to be a gallery of some kind, which has been overturned. And there used to be like cases and stands, and now they are thrown and scattered. There's glass shattered over the ground. And the room itself stretches for a bit, has a door on the left, a door on the right, and then the room itself actually kind of turns a bit around a corner, so you can't see what's behind that corner. But
The broken display cases, is there anything that they were displaying on the ground?
are you investigating the room then?
Potentially.
Okay. So you guys move into the room. There, you notice that the doorway to the right has stairs that go up and just lead in that direction. There's no door there. The one on the left has a nice ornate door as well.
12.
12?
this isn't too bad. You're looking around, and this room is a mess. There seems to have been a lot of stuff on display here, but now it is either taken or broken. You see several things of pottery that have just been all over the ground. When you turn around the corner, you see what look to have been bigger stands, which also, when tipped over in this thinner part of the room, are like stuck like that. So it's actually kind of blocking you from progressing that way unless you wanted to like crawl under it or move it out of the way or
Crowbar.
Yeah, sure.
Before you crowbar.
It's like a large stand or dresser that went in the hall and the door. So you'd have to either crawl under it or move it back up.
I have a kind of logistical question. As we're like examining these rooms, does it look like there's a difference between like, oh, in a fight someone was having things got ransacked versus, oh, someone went in and like was ransacking with purpose, like destroying things?
Yes, because like this room
Yeah.
doesn't really have that much blood of anything.
Right.
But
Right.
everything looks like it's been ransacked.
Right.
While the servants' quarters looked like there was a battle with blood,
Right.
and then things were ransacked. The amount of blood changes from room to room. The
Cool.
Grand Hall has a lot of blood. The servants' court has a lot of blood. But the further you get away from that main thoroughfare, it seems to be a little less blood, as in most of the killing didn't happen in these further parts of the manor. You haven't been to the higher levels of this manor at all yet, but as far as you can tell, the epicenter was the Grand Hall and the servants' quarters, and then the servants' dining hall. And that's where most of the slaughter happened on this floor.
Because that's where most of the people were.
Yeah.
Seems like the long and short of it.
All right. So you have the hallway to the right, the door to the left, and then there's the big heavy pile of clutter that's blocking the way from going further in this room. So if you want to go any further in this room, you'd have to move it or slide underneath it or something.
Big guy.
Team lift? You got it.
All right, I'll move the
It's got a name.
debris.
That's politely.
Athletics check.
Polaris.
Yep.
Here you go.
7.
7.
Yeah.
With advantage because they're having health.
Are you sure? So you want to? Well, you have a strength of 8. How much can you really help?
I'm a person too.
I mean, you can always try to slide underneath it or squeeze through it with like.
While they're lifting it up.
I mean, you can be like kind of holding it if you want to try to squeeze underneath it.
Can I help? Can I help him like hold it then, just make sure it doesn't like fall on the kid?
Roll an acrobatics check, Catch.
Oh hell yeah! That's what I'm good at. It's what I. Okay, I was concerned for a second. 19.
19. You kind of just like crawl, like RV crawl. And the other side, you see 3 exhibits which have also been broken, but you notice something that may have fallen behind one of the exhibits that was taken. And you move over behind the pedestal, and you see like this very nice black cloak with a sort of warm red gradient on the inside of the cape. And it seems to have fallen and been missed or not noticed.
I think Shepard just like helps you lift it up and then realizes, do we just let the kid with sticky fingers into the treasure room?
Right,
That's on me. All right.
It is a.
It's on me.
It is a red gradient that slowly turns to orange and then to yellow at the top, and it has a cuff of sorts, like
So just make
like a button-up shirt. It goes like a cuff like that at the
Collar.
top, and then it has like a little chain here that buttons.
Fits your
I'm going to roll it up and conceal it away.
Sure.
You have a gigantic cape in your fucking your trip pants pockets.
And it's no bigger than your current cloak, but it's still a full cloak.
He just rolls out wearing a brand new cloak. Hang on, where'd you get that?
No,
But
I had it the whole time.
is that the only thing of note in the room?
Yeah, in here. You think a lot of the stuff in this area, this place was a target of a lot of ransacking.
I'll crawl back out. Drag myself. It's mostly this.
What's that? What is?
What do you
Just grab your hand.
What?
Just drop
why?
both glass in your hand.
Okay, haha.
All right. So you have the hallway to your right and then the door to your left.
I'm doing right a lit. Well, let's go lift.
Okay.
You open the door to the right, and there's a slight bit of force pushing on it as you open into the pristine dining room.
Nope.
Close
Close
the
it.
door.
Go, we're back here.
No.
Nope.
Nope. Grabbing him by his scruff, just like calling him
I
out.
really don't like that one.
Okay, that's.
It's so nice.
It's
You
lovely.
see the nicest room.
Yes,
that
it's
means
nice.
nobody was killed here
No.
or ransacked here. That is the room with the best vibes.
You have a voice in your head that says, "Oh, this might be dangerous." Ever?
Maybe.
Well, then yes. All right.
Down to the right.
And keep going. Following him out. He's now between I'm in back, he's in front, and like you're between us.
I'm not a baby.
All right.
Compared to him.
So you begin moving up the stairs to the right, leaving the dining room untouched.
Damn right we are.
You begin to
For
move
now.
up the stairs, and then it levels out. And you continue up the hallway, and you enter in to the grand hall, coming through that top right door
All right.
or top left door. So now that the only way that you haven't gone is you haven't tried the top door, and you haven't gone down the bottom passageway that goes down.
Well, up or down?
Up sounds better.
All right. Also,
Up it is.
I like up. Let's go up.
All right, you
Things
walk up
are
to,
moving
you walk up to the Golden Lake door.
Right.
I will push it open gently.
Locked.
Locked.
All right. Who's got?
An insane amount of fire could breach the
Nope.
door.
Nope.
I wasn't allowed to think out loud anymore.
Brute force.
I
I
meant,
got brute force.
I meant more, and I'm gonna regret this. Kid, you got sticky fingers. Keep open a lock. Not with fire. Tools. Well, worth a shot.
Sure, roll a sleight of hand check.
See if there's a lock I can get open. 15.
As you're going through it, you're having a very hard time with this lock, and it kind of actually confuses you in the sense of this lock is designed with a very unique key in mind. So trying to actually unlock it with a lockpick would be very difficult.
This lock's a bunch of bullshit.
It's got tumblers in all the wrong places.
Right, plan B. We tried.
All right. I'm gonna try to like, how much of a running start can I get? Can I try to like barge through the door like with my shoulder?
You can attempt to make
Looks
it
at least 15 feet.
Okay.
That's true.
Get rid of it.
17.
All right. So you begin charging towards the door. You're dun 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 dun. As you are going, getting closer and closer, you watch as through the door, a hand reaches out.
Oh no.
As you see a particularly familiar figure
Oh.
poke its head through. I need all of you to roll wisdom saving throws.
No!
I'm gonna fail this.
Oh, good.
No, I'm not. 16. American 16.
13, that becomes an 11.
16.
16. You have never seen this thing before. You are terrified. You see its face almost like separating. And a cacophony of voices are screaming out. I mean, while they are statistically terrified, it's also not a pleasant sight for either of you as well. As it's floating through the door. What are you guys doing?
I think.
I'm gonna skid to a stop.
Why don't we just leave it alone? Why don't we just leave that one alone?
It's moving through the door slowly.
Oh, it's still coming?
I think
Sorry,
Shepard
sorry,
is like,
my bad.
she's like not even thinking about it, grabbing Catch and just like pulling him back with him,
I'll stand in front of both of you guys.
Like, leaning back like, oh god, oh god.
I honestly, because you can't get closer to this, because, oh wait, no, you're not, you're fine. You're the one who's terrified. You're the one who's going,
And I'm like dragging Catch with me.
I'm putting myself between the ghost and my friend. Easy.
as you are backing up, you said you were putting yourself in front?
Yep.
AC's 18, right?
Yeah.
That hits.
Beautiful.
You take 8 points of psychic damage,
Nice.
Ooh.
and the next as it swipes through you. It doesn't actually damage your armor, but it goes and just passes through you. And in a split second, you hear the voices of 60 people going, and you legitimately go and clench your head. And the next roll a d4 for me, actually.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Maybe
Yep. 1.
1. Okay. Your next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check -1 from.
Oh god.
And after it strikes you, and you guys are backing up, are you guys running down the stairs or going over the balcony?
See ya, losers.
Well, have you like kind of like half-assed by like the jacket or robe or
So are
something.
you
I'm
trying
like,
to hold me
I mean,
essentially after I die from
I'm
the
making
sun?
sure that you're going back, and I guess if we're like to one side, I think
Yeah, you guys will back down the stairs.
yeah.
As it passes through the banister, it reaches out and then vanishes. Just vanishes from sight.
You know, I think it doesn't want us to go in there.
Really?
I think it's not as friendly as I had initially hoped.
Yeah, that's a good. That's.
You let me go on mid banister jump.
What?
You let me
Yeah,
go.
and that's
So-
just
Your hand
because
still has a
it's,
death grip on my
necessarily,
leather.
with
What?
the
No,
undead here
I'm gonna like.
doesn't necessarily
Call you
mean it's
back.
friendly.
I'm gonna haul catch back over. I do not want you falling to the ground. And I'm like, oh,
I jump from high places all the
It's
time.
so-
It only hurts a little bit.
so-
So we're not going in there.
no,
We're not going
all right.
in there. We're not going in there.
Well, I hate to say it, but normally,
Well, that encounter may have gone a little better. Okay, I made a mistake. In the first encounter, skeletons are weak to bludgeoning damage. You both do bludgeoning damage, so any skeletons you hit would have technically taken double. Not the knights. The
Well,
knights
I
are
didn't
the
hit
normal.
anything.
so well,
Yeah, you didn't hit any
I didn't hit
skeletons.
it.
Most of the
I hit one
skeletons
with
were
the-
killed by that, and you threw a javelin.
I hit one with a which is piercing damage.
Yeah,
So
technically, I actually don't think it came up that much, but
good to know.
good to know.
Good to
Skeleton,
know.
You would have been moderately more effective.
if you
Damn.
punch the skeletons.
Shit. Well, isn't that just a lesson? Always punch the skeletons.
All right,
Probably would've hit
but it just and then vanishes, and the room slowly returns to warmth again.
Right. All right. Hate to
Yeah,
say
that's
it.
what we saw before.
I'm doing less good now.
Also, side note: every time I grab you, I do have very cold hands. Unfortunate.
I'm tiefling. I naturally run hot, which makes it worse.
Right. I do hate to say it, because I'm scared shitless right now. To an unnecessary degree, I'd say. I hate to say it. The big monster is usually the thing you want to kill. I feel like we gotta go through that door.
Respectfully, I'm not going up there.
Right. I don't know how else we're getting out.
I think we'd need a plan, though.
Okay, well,
Well, I think that there's still a downstairs. We can check.
think there's a way out?
No.
Well, we may not. We may learn things about why they're here. Maybe it's a ghost. That's like spiritual shit.
Right.
Maybe we find the thing that's like keeping it here, and we just like fix it, and then it goes, and then we don't have to fight it. You like not fighting and doing bad things, so like that. I think everybody's happy then.
I hate to say it, kid's got a good point. That's maybe the best. As opposed to fighting it, maybe we just make it go. Right.
Let's check downstairs. I mean, there's
Sure.
what? At this
What do
point,
we
what's
lose
the-
by
what are
exhausting
we
all
losing?
opportunities?
You know what? Is that point? All right.
And I don't have to go up there.
You're making sounds. You go. Oh, good point. Yeah. All right. Let's downstairs.
All right. You guys head down to the lower section underneath the balcony, and you see a fairly large hallway that is immediately into staircases that go down and down. You can see the end, but it's still a fairly large amount of stairs. And then it levels out and goes forward for a bit.
Flores. You can see in the dark, yeah?
Oh yeah, all of yeah.
I don't know if
No,
I have dark
I
vision.
don't
have dark.
I don't have dark.
Oh, wow! You've been taking the charge in total darkness this whole time.
No, technically there was dim light in the
Skylights.
first encounter. So technically, actually, yeah, for the most part during the later parts of that, you were
Worse.
technically completely blind.
I'm
There
so
are
technically-
torches everywhere if you want to grab a torch and light it.
That's my bad. I forget that not everybody can see in the dark.
Me too, and I should know.
I mean, my eyes are glowing. You'd
It is
assume
kind of
that
hilarious
I
that
could see.
the only thing you can see at this current moment is the reflections of both of their very bright eyes staring at you. Like
I mean,
cats.
Polaris glows a little bit, like his
Oh,
eyes
yeah,
glow and his
you-
chest
right.
glows.
You have like the dimmest of light.
Yeah.
I
So I
like-
see the reflection of my eyes in your eyes, and I'm like,
Mhm.
all right, well, I guess that's.
Yeah, yeah.
There are
Could be someone else's eyes.
There are torches if you would like to grab something that can produce light.
Sure, I'll take a torch and
I'll
I'll
pull out a little candle. All right.
light it on you.
All right, you have one torch in on
You'll
hand,
never
and
get
that
to use
gives
a
you
fire
ample
starter
light.
around me.
Well, you can't win them all. Can't win them all.
All right. Well, there we go.
You know, but you can't see in the dark. But I don't have metal skin, so you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, double-edged sword. Anyways,
All right,
Like the mental image of
you
the book.
begin.
Cartoon bit of the turn. What we see is just like at the scene, but like kind of like blue lit, like how movies and shows do it.
Like Twilight.
But what you see is just the cartoon. Everything's black
Except
for
all,
floating eyes.
no, literally all three of our eyes.
yeah. Yep.
All right,
We gotta get you some
you guys begin to head down the staircase.
headlamp.
Headlamp.
With you do have the torch now, so it is fairly well lit.
Yeah. Sorry.
You wanna go first? Sure. Right. And I'll be in the back. You be in the middle.
I gotta tell you that ghost shook me up real well though. So just be warned.
Gives all the heebies.
Heebies and the jeebies.
You head down, and it enters into a hexagonal chamber. Stone. There's a single like hanging lantern or like sconce that is not lit, and there are 3 doors. One to your right, one directly in front, one to your left. The one directly in front seems to be broken and kind of hanging. The one to the right is just closed, and same to the left. They're both just closed.
Well, the broken, ominous one is obviously where we should go because safe places are apparently a bad sign.
Well, it means whatever's been through there's been through then.
Yeah, not there now. Well,
I mean, do we? How? Why would we know that?
We don't.
only one to find out.
All right, you go through the first door, the
Moving
center
forward. My cold
You
hands.
It's hanging on one hinge. Clearly, something has broken this door out of the way. And you see a small rectangular room with nothing in it, except for you see glittering on the ground as there are little coins scattered loosely all over the floor. And
Just let him get it.
putting two and together, this used to be a treasury where something was broken into, took most of the stuff, but also took it kind of sloppily. So there's a couple there's a handful of coins just scattered all over the ground.
Okay, start gathering them into a pile on that side. I'll take the left side.
You watch the little rat starts legitimately grabbing the coin, putting it in one side, grabbing another one, dragging it to the other side.
Mind the pot. They're bigger fish to fry.
Right. No.
Bigger fish to
Right.
fry.
All right.
Um,
All right.
Roll an investigation check.
Ooh. What kind of ghost wants money? Money.
21. A
21.
smart
I
one.
think the ghost wants money.
Right,
You
then
find
I don't think it was the ghost.
in
that did
total 15 silver, 7 copper, and 3 gold.
We have to take you to a bank after this. Just cashing all your change.
5 silver.
it. I take it.
5 silver. 5 silver.
Yeah, give me that. Put it down.
5 silver. Get my silver. 50. 51. How much copper was it?
Corvus.
How much copper was it?
Hey.
7.
7.
But
You know what?
also
I'm in
find-
such a good mood about this room. I'll give you 1 more copper.
You do find
So I
one
get 3.
odd coin, which is kind of bigger than the rest, and it seems to while a normal standard coin's like that big, this one is about yay big,
Mm-hmm.
and it is still looks like a gold piece, but
it has, instead of the standard currency for whatever region you're in, it has a sort of has the imprint of a man on it, just generic looking, but going like this on both sides. And it's an elven man, and he's just going like this on the coin.
Do I? Would I,
Doesn't-
would
yeah,
I
that
do
doesn't-
anything about this? Like, it's
So
not.
we can roll an Arcana check.
I wouldn't hide that. I would be like, this is a weird coin. Arcana. 14.
14. This might be magical.
Neat.
You don't know what it does, but it might be magical.
Once we finish exploring this, I can identify this. Just this coin.
Okay.
Kind of reminds me of something. I think it's magic.
Sweet.
Are you scared of magic? Is magic gonna hurt you?
Alright.
All right. You have the door to the right and then the door to the left now.
Lift. Lift. Lift.
All right. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I drink too much water.
Hydration is so important.
It
When I get you.
It also makes me hot pee.
You little.
I'm gonna take my medication.
Yes, so important. I'm so glad you're playing a shitheel character. I'm so glad because I was literally like, okay, I'm gonna make a character who's like very lawful good. We're gonna follow the rules. God, I hope someone's gonna counter that.
Do you have any idea? I was both of you were your characters, and then I was like, okay, I have my characters. I assume we wouldn't need any more like chaotic elements like that with Dane. And then they were like, no, Dane's not doing that. I'm like, what?
I'm neutral good.
I
Wow.
played the little bastard now?
You get
Good
to
to be a-
congratulations.
you're the Rita.
Welcome
You're
to the
the
little
Rita.
bastard club.
Yeah.
Alright, I've broken.
Yeah, control fire is a cantrip I could have had, but I didn't have that because I make fire. I don't put it out.
Right. What interesting arcs we're all being set up for. I'm so excited.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This is
This is the best team ever.
this is fucking
is so
perfect.
great.
I'm so goddamn excited. Holy shit.
Can't believe you didn't guess I was gonna play rogue.
I should have
We
guessed.
talked about it.
Not really. Well,
I will message both of you about extensive details so that I can make them in Hero Forge. as
character
accurate as
descriptions. Oh hell
possible.
yeah.
I can send you all my pictures.
All of the pictures.
All of the- all of your pages.
All
Oh,
of my pictures.
I'm just glad to actually know what your fucking character looks like. And it's oh god.
Yeah, I.
Meant
That's why, like, he's very. I had a very specific image in my mind,
Yeah, nice.
and I took a lot of inspiration from like comics and shit.
I can kind of tell. It looks really good.
mentally, Polaris is just like the. To me, is obviously there's the Transformer influences, but it's just like the quote unquote Sigma male, like me, but like a robot. With its like super like defying chin.
Yeah, he has one good angle. He has one good angle.
Well, hey, that's all you need.
He doesn't look right from the front.
You playing a
It's like a
team
bald
fight.
eagle.
Damn it.
Yeah, precisely.
I'm so glad you get to be the little shit. But now I have to counter your little shit. Oh, damn it.
And then I'm like, just let him do it.
No.
Just let him do it. It's fine.
No, literally lawful, chaotic, neutral.
Mhm.
It's
Good
great.
shit, good shit.
Oh, I've had it on white this whole time.
That's not right.
Gotta go to
There we are.
Evil purple.
Evil purple, yes.
evil.
Purple.
Evil purple. So you were gonna play a lawful character until you found out I wasn't playing a little.
Well, I just assumed we'd need something more.
No.
Nope.
In fairness, even if it's like kind of the same character, you have a reputation for playing little bastards.
I mean, you don't know Shepard that well.
Yeah, be a little stuck up. A little bit of a tight ass.
Tight ass, stuck up, tight ass. What? No.
Congratulations. Standards are relative.
Yeah.
But I want a stuck up tight ass.
This.
If I was just in a different party, I wouldn't be the tight ass of the group.
You'd be normal.
I'd be normal.
I'd just
Yeah.
be normal. I'd be average.
I'd be average. God.
a middleman.
Even I'd be an instigator.
Well,
Well, we have an instigator. Next question.
congratulations.
I'm surprised.
I passed the little bastard a baton to you. Carry it far.
I'm drenching it in oil
Ah, yes, you
and
must.
leaving it around
As-
dry grass for a gender reveal.
Oh no! No!
Catches a boy. Have you ever seen those like sort of someone's lighting a fire, but they put way too much like
Yeah,
either
the
fire starter,
gasoline.
gasoline,
Yeah.
whatever was around. I love it when they cut it right when it just
Yeah, yeah.
and leaves it ambiguous to how big it actually went.
You know, you'll know. Yeah. I will also say though, I hadn't guessed. We had a conversation about this, and you were like, "Oh, do you think anyone's gonna play like a girl or anything?" I was like, "Probably not." And I was like, "Okay, we need pronoun variety."
Oh, the diversity hire.
Yeah.
Very fun.
I will say I did.
Hmm.
There. I don't know if you remember it, but I accidentally did catch his voice when we were talking about. I think it's like a week or two ago. One of the times
yeah.
when you guys were here watching movies,
Mm.
we're talking about hypothetically when we're PCs, and then I said it in Cash's voice, and I quickly like stopped it and trying to. Oh,
I
God,
didn't
I'm
notice.
looking at you like.
You would have given away the axe. Oh no.
I'm so used to doing it with Aaron.
Ah.
We've talked. I just
Yeah.
had this character in
You
mind
make him
for
do it.
like a year now.
It's a really
Oh,
fun
way more
accent.
than a year. It was when Rain was still relatively ish new.
When he first thought of it, I suppose.
Mm.
Yeah,
All right.
he's gotten a lot more detailed since then.
Gotta. I like how you
Have
both
you-
have been thinking about this character wildly, and I'm like,
Including
through
the
it together.
delightfully plot-relevant NPC that Aaron will inevitably have to.
That you thought of last night.
I don't know if it's degrade or elevate himself to play.
Oh,
I don't know either.
we're gonna find out together, I guess. That's exciting.
It's part of the adventure.
I have great NPCs. Not to brag, but I have the best NPCs.
We'll see you at the end of the arcs.
The door on the left.
All right.
Left.
You enter the door on the left, and you open the door. It's a wooden door with bars on the front, and it kind of just opens and swings open, and into a very long rectangular room. On the left, there is a wooden chair bolted to the ground, and it has arm and leg restraints.
Sure.
There's no torture tools hanging on the wall.
What?
This is technically seems more like a chair simply to restraints on, but to the right you see 3 wrought iron cells, each one closed, and you see a shape in the furthest one as your light is just barely peering in as with your torch. Okay, so you move into the room and the light illuminates the rest of the chamber. And you see, sitting in one of the cells, there is a figure sitting on their sitting on their knees. They wear simple black robes that I don't know necessarily what the style is called, but there's almost like a black shawl over here, and then a black gown of sorts underneath. It goes down to just about here on the forearms, and here on the other forearms. And you see on their hand there are these metal rings on different parts of their fingers that each have little chains that connect to the next rings and go down connecting to a larger metal bracer on each arm. Then it goes up to a sort of hood, but it comes down in a veil of black that covers the face. And you do see the humanoid hands that are very, very pale. And they are sitting there. And they have this necklace that is literally just a perfect sphere of onyx material that hangs around there with a little gold piece on top that holds onto it. And it sits around their neck.
and they're sitting there, and you just see them go like, I was not expecting visitors.
G'day.
And you just see the veil look over towards you. All of you guys just peering into the room.
Like,
You been here long? 3 months?
What do you know about the rest of the castle?
Oh, well, they were core, I imagine. Is there any chance you folks could let me out?
Gives him in.
Oh,
Outside. So, that's a bad guy. That's a bad
technically it is a woman's voice.
Oh, that's a bad woman. That's a bad woman.
What? Well, what? Okay. Listen. No stone unturned.
Why don't we ask them some questions?
It's gonna get. Okay, what kind of questions?
First question.
Yes.
How are you alive?
It's not a bad first question. All right.
I don't see they didn't have a bag on them or anything, did they?
Nope.
I
Second,
don't think they had food.
second question. Who are you? Who? Name, address, occupation.
Name, occupation.
No.
Why did they
Third.
shove you in here?
Good third question. All right.
Fourth question. One fun fact about yourself.
All right. Yeah. How about you stand here?
Are we all doing fun facts about ourselves at
How-
some point? 'Cause I mean, it's just
You know what? At the end of this, we'll all do a fun fact about
Super easy.
ourselves.
I bet you got tons of fun facts about yourself. Look at you.
Fun. Yeah, but you got fun facts too. All right. How about I have a. How about I stick my head in, and I ask the questions, and you two maybe stay back just in case there's something coming from behind. Okay with it?
gotcha.
Right. I'm not gonna close the door so they can fully hear everything that's happening. And I'm not gonna like fully walk in,
Yeah.
but I don't want it to be we're all like standing over like, oh, we're asking you questions. What's a fun fact about yourself? Like, I'm gonna like try to approach this as like this doesn't have to be a problem as possible. And I'm gonna like take like a step in the door. Door is ajar.
Yeah.
They're still out there. And I'm gonna say, all right, we got some questions. Number one, name and occupation.
I am Sister Verity. I am a healer and a protector.
can you say the name again? Sorry, you're kind of whispering.
Sister Verity. Verity.
Oh.
And a far traveler.
Ah. Good that that's the address. You heal, you say?
I heal quite well.
Loops a bit into my second question. How are you still alive? As far as we know, this place has been, let's say, deserted for 3 months.
Through the powers of those who do not exist on our plane, there needn't be starvation.
Sounds reasonable to me. All right.
Why are you in this?
Well, they got you locked up. You know why?
I believe that, unlike the rest of these poor souls, ripped apart and welded, they saw me as more of an interesting case. I arrived, oh, but 1 month ago, I believe.
Right.
I arrived up a dream walking, and when I awoke from the slumberous dream, I was here at this imperious castle. You let me out now, please.
I got one more question.
I'll
Oh.
whisper.
I have 2 more questions.
Also, there, guys.
I can just picture Catch leaving his head.
Right, well, okay, I guess first things first.
Do you know anything about Lival? Is that what we said it was? Lival?
Leva.
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 Leva?
Sorry, pronunciation.
Yeah.
I wrote it down correctly.
Sorry, a lot of accents going on. Leva? A goddess maybe?
There is no goddess named Leva.
See, no, that's what I thought too. But then yeah, talk about it later. What was the other question? Sorry. Catch.
What?
Catch.
I don't remember. That was like seconds ago.
Never mind. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let. This is ridiculous. That's you're clearly not. Vibe check.
Roll insight.
Was someone else rolling inside check? Your bad vibes
If
as
someone
well?
else wants to go talk to her, sure.
Do you want
You
me
gotta
to
enter the
go?
room. You can't do
I
it.
mean-
You can't. You have to go. You have to go
Does-
stand in front of her and talk to her.
I'm gonna.
Obviously, the description is bad news bears. But like, how bad does that?
We don't know. I'm gonna.
I'm asking more so. Less of an insight thing. It was more of what you think Catch would be more wary.
Catch like goths. Catch is giving me like mall goth vibes. I gotta say.
Okay, so you're asking, would this particular person make Catch wary?
I guess a little bit, because it involves like
She's not the typical type of person who you've had problems with in the past.
Trad cat.
Not that you've met many people that feel like this woman does, but she's definitely not like the people who you've had problems with in the past.
Okay.
Different vibe.
Soon, but just being.
I'll go in and talk to her. I don't care.
Boy, will. All right.
You go through that.
Alright. I will step into the room then.
Person.
and I will vibe check.
All right, you walk up and stand directly in front of the cell she's sitting
Yeah.
in.
And I sort of lean in.
Hello there.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Haven't seen a soul with a shell such as this before.
I get that a lot.
Pleasure. And she kind of gently bows her head a little bit.
Yeah, right. So
It just seems really.
let's be honest with each other. If we let you out of here, are you gonna kill us? I'm just getting down to brass tacks.
I'm always honest. No, I don't wish to hurt any of you.
Inside check.
And I intention.
By all means.
Okay.
You want to do? I'm thinking at this point, like you.
Fine.
You also in the room?
5.
Yeah.
You don't sense any malice coming from her.
Shit, man. She's just a cool goth. I don't know what to tell ya. I like her. For what it's worth.
I say we let her out.
Wait, what? I've been really trying to stay out of this room.
Literally, two
You're
of you are
fine.
standing,
You know-
and you're the only one standing outside.
let-
of
let
the
him in.
I'm just curious, but I don't like being in
Gotcha,
this
it's
room.
fine.
I think she's.
What are you gonna do if we let you go, though?
I think I was brought here for a reason. Cleanse the manor if I can, and then see where I'm taken from there.
See, I like her.
You see,
Other door. Sorry, 1 minute.
The veil just slowly tracks you guys leave.
Lean down.
so first of all, Roy, I didn't like that sentence at all. However, however, I really like the part where they say they deal with the manor, because that means we can hopefully leave, because the doors don't like us.
I like the part where
Extra body's always good.
I like the part where she says she was a healer. I feel like we're gonna need that. Also, when she's in a cage, and that feels real rude to leave her there. So either way,
I mean, she seems
I
Would you feel that way if I went into a prison? There's a lot of burglars in there.
I'm
So-
for letting her out.
what?
I'm for letting her out.
All right, I am also. We're gonna let her out. You're gonna let her. You.
For self-interest and profit.
Well, whatever it takes. All right. So sorry about that, Miss Verity. We are gonna let you out. My young friend here is gonna try. Is this a lock or?
Sorry, hold on. Please Please don't do that. No! No! Damn it!
What?
You gotta remake her in Hero Forge.
No, I had her typed out in a Dungeons and Dragons character sheet.
Oh.
I closed the tab by accident.
Ah.
I have some stuff on her in the other document, so
Yeah.
it's fine. But
Just reopen the thing.
No,
no, it
it
only
cleared.
erased it.
I've done that. It sucks.
That's why you had to screenshot it.
I've got stuff in a document. I can work with.
Or you always gotta take a picture and send it to your friend.
I wasn't done with it yet. It was still. I couldn't bring it yet.
Ah, that's
Saved
fine.
it yet.
Yeah.
But either way.
Right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, she's still standing there.
Right, we're gonna let you out now.
And she stands up.
Just a little farther away from the door. Just a-
He's
I have a
jittery.
space thing.
Nervous. Yeah.
Jittery.
And I'm not nervous or jittery.
You're a little jittery.
I'm not. I thought I heard something. Oh, well, I assume do it. You didn't ask for it.
We're gonna have him lock.
Yeah,
Take a lock.
Okay.
What?
That's not good. Two plus. It's fine. Yeah.
As you're like going like, before you can even realize, her hand just touches your shoulder. You have guidance now. Roll a d4.
Are her hands
For
also?
this pre-existing one or the next one?
No, for this one.
Don't like to be touched. +3.
What's your total?
10.
That's enough. It's not a super powerful lock.
I'm going to very
She's just
quickly, kind of like tense up tippy toe out of the room. And go.
She just pushes it open.
Name Shippin. Friends call me Ship.
She has those little chains all over her hand. Just so her hands ever so slightly like clink when she moves them.
Polaris, the shifty one's catch.
He's
Shifty word.
he's just young. He's
You're shifty as all hell.
young.
That's racist.
So you said you
Again,
were
just Sigma male robot. Like,
you said you were a healer. You cleric of any sort, or just yeah.
his head hurts. Heal him. You need to prove it.
There's a rather nasty spirit. Keep running into him.
Literally.
M being Ven. It's got a lot of faces.
I believe it is a gallows speaker that you've been facing. A mass number of souls die in a given area. It can coalesce as a painful being. A combination of spirits forced to one body. An unpleasant creation, of course.
Sounds about right.
Something that should be at rest.
Over that we agree.
Sounds right.
Yeah. Do you?
She moves so quietly as she just kind of walks, and you kind of glance away for a sec, and she's right at the front of you, about a foot away, and just reaches up towards you. And then, if you just don't move, she just touches your forehead gently with 3 fingers and casts Cure Wounds.
I let her. That was fine.
Sure, why not?
This might as well happen.
I love this trad doll. I love that we have her. Very excited about this.
Chill.
There we go. You say you heal 9 hit points.
Perfect.
That's it.
It's much appreciated. Thank you.
Cool. So, we're going to be moving forward now.
Yes,
Right.
presumably to the door with the ghost.
Oh.
Next
Yeah.
time?
Very well.
Wait.
Technically, there is a chamber that you have not explored down here.
Oh wait,
Okay.
yeah, that's right.
Oh,
The right
do
one.
I want to see the
Do
chamber?
you want to see the last chamber?
Very well. I didn't get much of a chance to look around when I first arrived.
Not that great. Hold on. Hold on.
All right. So you exit, and she follows just quietly into.
She have like any? You got any like a bag or something you wanna grab or?
I believe they took it into this other chamber.
Big one up the stairs?
No. And she points to the red chamber that you haven't gone in.
Ah!
Oh.
Yeah, even better. Okay.
Convenient, I
Get,
suppose.
get your stuff.
All right. So you guys move over,
Hmm.
and you open the door,
Mm-hmm.
and this seems to be the barracks where the guards would sleep and rest.
Don't like that this house is a prison. That seems kind of fucked up.
Well, it's a like rich lady.
Rich people should not have prisons.
No, they
They
shouldn't.
should not have. This is no.
This is
And
why
this
we burn
place-
savage.
This place is actually not upturned pretty much at all, really. It's barely touched. And there's a lot of beds, a lot of footlockers, and there actually are some weapons that are actually on weapon racks. There's spears and bows, short bows. Seems like they haven't touched much of the stuff down here aside from the treasury.
Curious there and curious there. Ma'am, you got
She
Yeah.
already had walked over to the left, and hanging on the wall, there's sort of a gray patchwork satchel that she kind of gently pulls off the wall and puts back over her.
just got a backpack.
Well, that's my effects.
Well, she just begins to look around and kind of.
You want a weapon before we go face the ghosty?
No.
No. All right. Doesn't need
So are you guys gonna look around at all? Or you gonna-
Anything else in this room?
Well, investigation check.
Nope. One.
Well, I mean, okay, you can roll an investigation check, but you also can just check the footlockers if you want to just check the
Yeah.
footlockers. So like there's investigation is for finding hidden things. If you want to just loot the room, just say you're going to loot the room.
Loot the room.
And if you want to delve more, then roll an investigation check.
Well, I failed it, so.
So you fail. But you do get to generally search the room. So obviously you find weapons. You find a standard chain cuirass and studded leather, technically.
Is it in decent condition?
It's not fantastic condition, but it's not. It's like just kind of old, and a bit like the leather is like a bit stretched in places, a little tearing, here and there. Bit of repairs would probably be in decent condition, but other than that,
Yeah, I don't wanna.
You don't want to wear any armor before we go and fight a.
Kind of slows me down.
You know what? I respect that.
Any armor on you?
Oh, on her?
Yeah.
You don't see any armor on her.
Do you want any armor before we
She's moved to one other corner of the room.
Yeah, she's a quiet one. All right.
And she's kind of looking at something. And you want to? Does one of you ever go over and join her?
I'll do it.
All right. You go over and join her, and you find that there's a corpse in the corner of the room. However, it's not like the other ones. It's not reanimated, which is odd because every other corpse you found, even the pieces of corpses, have been reanimated so far. This one seems to be a guard of some kind who is decomposed, yes, but also curled into the fetal position in the corner, and it looks not burned, but like withered and blackened. And it is hunched over in the corner.
So much different. Much different than what we've seen.
Did you do that one?
I might have.
You might have?
Sometimes things can be that way.
And she reaches down to it and starts looking over him and is actually going to investigate his corpse.
She starts looting over the screen.
I think this is a Dark Urge playthrough. I think we need to get the fuck out of there.
You watch as she reaches in and opens up like his crushed hand and pulls out a golden key with a very odd set of parts that kind of stick out from it.
Oh,
There it is. Well,
That's
all right.
definitely for the lock I couldn't open. Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Anyone can put a key into a lock, though. It didn't have to be me.
You were the lockpick.
I wouldn't take this one.
Carrying on then?
Yeah. When you said you felt drawn here, for what? Or who?
When people dream, they travel far. When I dream, I travel very far. And I dreamt of this place. And then I was here. Is that illuminating you?
Yeah. All right.
Nothing. It's cool. And she begins to move out of the room and up the stairs.
You feeling back at the 100%?
Yep. Yeah. I got a couple more hits at me.
Good, good, good.
Well,
You know me.
Let me give me 10 minutes, real quick.
you all right?
In the center of the dining hall, I'll set up a little.
Not the dining hall, main hall, not dining hall. You guys have
The dining hall is
Yeah.
evil,
Yeah.
and we should not
Main-
go
No,
there.
no, not for the hall.
I will draw out a little circle glyph, and I will place the coin in it, and I will start ritually casting Identify.
Identify.
So everybody's gonna be away from that.
While you were like down here doing like on your knees, like doing that, Sister Verity is kind of just standing like this, about 3 feet from you, watching you do the magic. Curiously.
Scooch it in.
Clara's just watching from a reasonable
ro-
distance.
I'm gonna
Everybody's
rotate a
not
little
watching.
bit.
He's
She doesn't move. She's standing
Around
there
the
and
circle.
Is just watching.
Magic's real fascinating stuff to me.
All right, you ritually cast Identify, and this is indeed a magical coin. That is a coin of delving.
Ah.
When you drop it down a hole, it will make a very audible noise that all people can hear. All people nearby can hear. Well, technically, it's whoever. Yeah, anyone who nearby who can hear that bing knows exactly how far it fell in precise amounts. So when you guys went to the Underdark in the first campaign, if you had dropped this coin, you would have heard a distant, and then you guys would have known. Oh, it's like 3,000 feet deep.
Well, who needs that?
You almost died next time. I remember.
No, we didn't. We were perfectly fine. I cast Featherfall in the exact right time.
I'm gonna put
Coin of delving.
coin of delving. Are you still far away?
Yep.
Are you like looking through other areas? Or are you still
I'm
here?
kind of just like, if there's any kind of window, I'm looking out the window.
You'd have to step into like one of the hallways maybe, but there's like little windows.
I'm not like out of like any kind of earshot or like
No,
sight, but
you're
I'm
not.
like I want to be doing something else, and
Yeah.
there's nothing else to do, so I'm gonna try and look out a window.
You can find most of the windows
Yeah.
here are like what's that, like warped glass, you know?
Oh yeah, like the blown glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of them are like that, so they let in light. You can't really see outside.
Right.
The one in the dining room was a lot bigger. A lot of the big windows are clear, but the small ones are all warped like that and just let in light.
Just kind of.
But you can kind of like make out some, but you can't actually get light. There is a gray light kind of flowing in.
It's not at all kind of useful, but yeah, I'm like kind of close-ish.
You're like, we can see something. But yeah, their back is turned and they are not paying attention.
I'll also position myself around. I'll pivot on my circle so that wherever they are, my back is covering,
Okay.
and I will sort of hide the cloak just barely in the circle,
Mhm.
and I will start doing that with that as well.
Sister Verity is still watching. I assume Polaris is as well.
Yeah. Nice cloak.
All right, so you got start doing ritual identify again.
Mm.
All right. This cloak is also magical.
Mm.
This is a cloak of billowing.
Nice.
So yeah, you can use an action to cause it to billow dramatically. I think it's technically a bonus action to cause it to billow dramatically.
Nice. Well,
That's hilarious.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that is, yeah.
Lovely trinkets.
So you have, nice. She's fine. I love her. Can I just say I love her? Not even this isn't just date. Like I think Shepard's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I suppose.
All right, it's a magic coin. I finished. Putting the coin away.
You guys would also notice that she is technically not wearing shoes. She has the similar metal bracer ring things on her feet as well. That also have the little chains that wrap around.
Well, that's all right. Sure. Sure. I love her. Can I just say?
It's fine. Right, so
All right.
Right. All right. Done, done with that now?
Hold on. Let me look through my spells, see if there's anything else I can do before we get started. And maybe I'll die.
Ah, come on, think positive. We're gonna make it
Oh,
out.
shit. I could have made an alarm last night.
For what?
Anybody crosses this little area.
Even when we see him?
Well,
It's a little redundant now, what you're saying.
okay, well, I didn't anticipate being with people who don't sleep.
how's that my fault?
Also, didn't have an easier for that. Never mind.
That means you can get a full night's sleep.
My last party didn't have anybody who doesn't sleep. Okay?
Oh,
Alright, well.
Hold on.
Alright. Mr. Verity, do you sleep? Never mind. That's a...
What better thing is there to dream?
I should have known. You have been talking about dreaming quite a bit. Should have known that.
Yeah. Okay, yep, that's it.
Ready?
I don't got anything else.
Alright, well. You ready?
Guns blazing.
Ready?
There you go.
You want to do the honors? You want someone else?
They gave me the key.
I'm right behind you.
It twists, and you hear like a. And it's. Okay, the door is.
All right, big guy, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna try to push it open.
I think I'm gonna try and keep you in front, two casters in the middle, and I'm in back. Just watching
Yeah.
the rear.
Out of all the action.
Watching the rear. God.
Is the door budging at all?
You push it.
Yeah.
It budges. As it budges, a billowing cloud of purple fog goes and spills out.
Yeah. It's...
Even Sister Verity takes 2 steps back
Like,
away from it. As you kind of just.
Yeah. I don't like that either.
If we want to find out if it's flammable, I can.
No.
Preferably not.
No, we're inside.
I'm inside.
Gotta use fire, so we gotta find out one way or another.
And you see, and the this purple mist is heavier in the upper section as you find yourself going up a set of stairs towards another room.
More stairs.
So
And you're going up to the higher levels
Yeah,
now.
just a
More
been a
stairs.
stairs.
a stair-filled adventure, I gotta say. I've not seen this many stairs since I got here.
not too fond of them.
Stairs. Right, well. No way but through.
I start up slowly.
Going up. Oh, right.
All right. You start making your way up slowly. This new group of 4 moving up. You find yourselves entering a junction room, sort of like the one that you found in the basement. There is a closed door to your left, closed door to your right, and then a hallway forward that seems to open up into a larger chamber.
One of the door first.
You pick.
How many doors are there exactly?
There's 2 doors and then 1 hallway.
I have games. It's true. It's canon. He does have dice.
He loves games. Wow.
Games on his phone.
Second door.
Okay, please.
So door
So,
on
the
the
hallway?
right? Or
Right door.
Right door.
Alright. Right.
You open the door and you see a hallway that immediately turns to the left and then straightens out.
More halls. Other door.
Sure.
Alright.
You can back up and check the other door.
Other door.
Door.
Left door.
Left door. You open up the left door. After a very short hallway, you see a room, a small room that has a door in the corner. But this room is actually it seems to be a very small sort of like miniature arcane workshop. Very small and very like. And you see, you don't recognize anything here, but it almost strikes some sort of memory in the sense of there seems to be little bits of like constructs in here, and there seems to be a spot, almost like a rack or a stand where something else would stay or stand, some other like a construct port of sorts on one side of the room, and there's like a wall with these very delicately carved tools and blacksmith tools that seem to all be arcane work tools.
How big are the little footholds?
Oh, on the dock?
Yeah. Each one's that big?
Each foot.
Like.
Oh, bigger.
Oh.
Bigger?
Ah!
What? Well, I want to investigate that fucking port, because what the fuck?
Oh, stand on it. Stand on it. Maybe it does
I'm
something.
not standing on
Stand
it.
on it.
Roll an investigation. Well, yeah, roll an investigation check. You can loot the room and roll an investigation.
Now we heard a name Guardian. What's the odds?
That's my only guess.
Yeah.
The odds are 100% that that's the Guardian, and he's gonna try and kill us.
Right.
This is all strangely familiar.
Yeah?
Make it more familiar. Stand on it. No. Maybe too strong.
Too big. Too big for that.
But you're not too big for it. It's too big for you.
Yes. Semantics.
You ever seen a clown? It's like clown shoe situation.
What?
Clowns don't actually have feet big enough to
Can't
fit.
say I've seen a clown, actually. Can't say I have. What do you want?
I don't think you're missing much in all this thing.
Where have you seen a clown?
Myself.
So
I don't care about clowns.
Where's the circus?
it's traveling circus. It's not in one place at any given point.
I rolled a 12 for investigation.
No.
Good news, bad news. This is not a docking station. That's a reference.
Sure.
You can get the general gist that this isn't like some sort of charging port. It's mainly a port for something to do maintenance on, where something clearly locks in, and then where stuff can be opened up and tweaked.
This, whatever this is bigger than Polaris.
Yes.
Don't be intimidated. You're still the biggest robot I know.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Is there, looking around the room, is there anything else that really sticks out?
Other than the tools, the 12 investigation, no.
Okay.
All right.
Any of their arcane tools better than mine?
Some of them, yeah.
Swap them out. I'm leaving something to find.
You can swap out some of your tools for their tools. Just a little general improvement.
I don't care. Nothing here is gonna help me.
Maybe if I get good at it, I can do something to help you.
We'll talk about that later.
All right.
Bigger fish to fry. Right?
There is a door in the corner over here that seems to lead somewhere else.
I don't think Shepard's gonna go in the room unless someone else like, oh hey, there's more.
I'll open the door in the corner.
All right.
Without telling
You see a hallway that has a set of small windows lighting it, and it goes up, then goes up to stairs as it kind of turns slightly to the right, and you also hear a sound. It sounds like ting 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 ting.
Bad sounds up
ting,
this
ting,
way.
ting 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 ting.
Getting louder?
No,
No.
just constant.
Does it sound like something blowing in the wind?
Sounds like metal hitting metal.
That could be blowing in the wind. Maybe I'm out.
Could also not be that. Could also be Guardian. Yeah.
Oh. That the Guardian hates rats.
Go away, Scarab.
Starts to scamper. Are you going to look through his eyes? He begins to scamper down the hall, and you see it turns actually into a junction. After he goes up the stairs, there's a pathway to the right and a pathway up to the left. The sound is coming from the left, so he kind of scampers up to the left towards the sound.
There's a forking pathway.
And towards this way, there is a sizable metal door. There are two skeletons with axes going trying to break the door. One of them has a sledgehammer, the other one has an axe, and they're both just slamming these tools repeatedly into the door, trying to break it, assumably.
Okay.
And the door is clearly very damaged. It's very dented, but also not broken yet. It's a solid metal door, and these two skeletons have been hitting it for a very long time, and it is still not giving head.
Okay, so it wasn't the wind. Bad news also. It's a bunch of skeletons hitting a door, trying to break in the door. But the way I see it, if the skeletons want in that room, that's probably a place we want to be, because there's something in there that they want.
Why would we want?
I'd be worried about opening it and letting them in.
Yeah, why would we want what the skeletons want?
Oh, well, no. Well, first of all, you want what anyone else is wanting. If someone wants something, you should probably want it too.
Right.
But, ignoring.
Someone else wants something, they should probably want it. Jesus fucking
Character building.
But no, we don't let we don't open the door for them. We kill them because it's just two skeletons. It's probably gonna be fine. Hit them real hard. Just
Well, how do we?
use your fist that like did so much damage last time we did it.
Oh yeah, that's right. How do we know it's not something worse behind the like?
Why would they want to open the door
Well,
to
the
like
ghost-
let something?
You know, the
loose?
guardian. You know, the
They're
thing that's
they're
bigger than me.
malicious skeletons.
Well, either way, we should kill the skeletons because we don't want them to come around and flank us. If we have to fight the faceless.
It's got
Well,
too many faces, but yeah.
Right.
yeah, sure.
All right. But what if?
I'll tell the rat to go the other way.
You just tell me
What?
Hear my thoughts.
magic shit.
He goes back down the stairs and heads towards the
I wouldn't know.
other way, sliding under a door, squeezing underneath the gap in it, and he enters a very long rectangular room that is split into two levels: the upper level and then a sheer wall and then a lower level, making essentially two hallways that are parallel. At the end of the upper level, there are stairs downwards and there's a door, but also there's a door on its left. There's actually two doors on this upper level on its left.
Okay, there's more rooms on the other way. Let's clear out the skeletons first. Come on back.
You wanna do this up this way? What do you think? This way?
I suppose so.
Skeletons it is.
Right. Well.
All right. Eventually, you see
You
the
took
rat come back.
You could. Okay.
I know me.
I'm not gonna stay with you. We'll all go.
As the rat begins to scamper in, Sister Verity kind of like leans in and looks at it, and you watch the rat go, and quickly scamper back up your pant leg.
Used to it at this point.
You want me to take them?
Yeah, sure. Right.
All right, are you guys just gonna bum rush them?
Well, if they're focused on that, I think.
Let's go up sneakily.
Right.
I can't speak.
I think I'm gonna like
Well,
stealth.
here you punch the other one. I'll go in.
Right. I'm gonna stealth, and I'm gonna try and.
I'll sneak up just to the point where I could see them around the corner and then be ready.
Stealth checks. Yeah. Stealth checks. Yeah.
Fuck me.
All right.
Mm.
Hey.
They're dumb, right?
21.
21. Okay.
8.
Blow my sneak attack.
Let me double check. They do not seem to notice either of you. Actually.
So I probably could have seen
I'm going to really quickly like drop and run up, and I'm like sucker punch one in the back of the head,
Okay.
hard as I can.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Right.
You get a surprise round, baby.
Also, it's an advantage because they don't know you're there. I will attack.
Okay.
Should I take the same one or a different one? Probably the same one, just to confirm the kill.
Will I get a bonus?
Well, no, they'll probably kill.
Just
I'll choose a different
because I can bonus action hit one. Also, that was a 19 plus 6.
That hits.
Yeah. All right. Oh! 8 damage, full damage.
8 damage. They have vulnerability, so it's times 2, so that's 16 damage.
16
and
damage.
You literally grab its skull and you slam it into the door, and
Right.
it just shatters.
Are you aiming for the next one? Or
Yeah, I'm. Oh,
all right.
well, I mean, it can be simultaneous. See if this doesn't.
You use your bonus action to attack the other one.
Yes.
All right, roll
5.
attack.
5 fire damage because it was a 21 to hit.
Fire damage.
12 to hit. I maybe whiffed.
12 does hit, actually.
Okay, well I'll take it.
All right, roll damage.
Only 6 damage.
6 damage, that's enough. And you finish it off, and it just collapses to the ground. in
Right.
pieces.
I think I like punch it and then I like jerk back like, alright, fire. Should have known.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Burn your knuckles a little bit.
Just don't punch when I'm shooting.
Maybe don't shoot when someone's gonna. Alright. We'll talk about it.
He's on a team with 2 punchers. So.
People gonna punch.
All right.
All right,
Alright.
we'll trail in.
We don't wanna.
All right. So you guys trail, and this is technically a dead end. That is just this door.
Is there any like indication or anything around the door, like what the door could be to? Is it like a bigger room? Is it like an?
It seems like
it's not an
probably
exit.
A pretty decent room, and the metal door actually before was probably a pretty nice metal door, but now it looks like shit because skeletons have been beating the shit out of it for a very long time.
3 months, yeah. Do anything.
But other than that, I mean, who knows what could be behind it technically?
I'm like,
If you give me a minute, I can figure out whether or not the door is magic and trapped.
That'd be nice.
yeah, why not?
First things first. Looking for traps.
All right, roll investigation check.
20. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Does not seem to be any traps.
Now we wait. I draw a circle on ground.
Yeah, see this could be.
Don't worry.
Stick my head in the middle of the circle.
Doorway.
All right.
And then after a brief flash, my eyes kind of flash white for a second. I can see magic now.
Does that go through walls?
It depends on how thick the material is, actually.
Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm. It has a specific chart.
All right. Pull that shit up.
No. But anything else?
Detect magic you can sense the presence of magic in 30 feet of you. You can sense magic in this way. Blah blah. Faint magical aura. Barriers in a school of magic. Penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
This is a fair bit of common metal, so it would block anything.
Well, the main thing was to check if the doors.
The door is not magical.
Okay. Is there a locking mechanism, or is it just
It seems to have a locking mechanism.
hopefully below where they were beating the shit out of the door?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Right.
There's a lot of dents.
Maybe that makes the lock easier. We'll see.
Wait, I thought we weren't going in.
Oh, right. I think we should go in.
I think we should wait on that.
I think we should wait
But
and
okay, so
get a lay of the land. Think about
are the skeletons
But if you
and the ghost in cahoots?
What?
if you put the little fellow under the door,
I assumed this door was more secure.
there's technically a little gap underneath.
It would be-
Doors kind of need to be able to open, and they need a gap most of the time.
I guess
Unless they open and
beating the shit.
Go under the door.
He gets on the ground and starts to squeeze his way. It's a tight squeeze, but he can mostly manage it.
That's a good
Are you looking through his eyes?
Yeah.
He's squeezing under, and then he looks up, and then he stops.
And looking through his eyes, you see on the other side of the door, with one hand pressed against the seam, is a very large construct just holding the door shut.
Fuck, shit, fuck.
And you watch the rat got its head under, and then immediately it backs out.
What's it? What's there?
Oh no, so it's no big deal. It's no big problem. It's just that there isn't a locking mechanism. The thing stopping them from opening the door is a giant fucking automaton. Just going like this. And he's been doing that for like a month, probably.
That's
3.
2 months.
But I know that's really upsetting. But I need you to look back under the door and see if there's anything else under it. Just shove it under the door.
I think maybe we have.
No, let him
No,
let
we
him
have-
look.
Just look. Let's look. I just need a second.
He squeaks underneath the door and is pausing to wait to get stepped on, but
Just ahead. Just ahead.
seem to look at him. He's slowly starting to walk into the room.
You don't need to go all the way in. Just look. Just look.
This seems to be the Duchess's bedroom. And there is a lower area and then 2 stairs along the sides that lead up to an upper area where there seems to be most of her actual bed chambers and such. And there is a giant mirror, there is a set of dressers. There is these paintings on the wall. There's a lot of it's very messy, not because it was ransacked, just because it seems to have been shoveled before then. And you can't see what's on the upper level. But this seems to be her bedroom.
Not ransacked.
Not look
Okay.
Big,
So
big metal lid.
good news, bad news. Bad news is the robot's there. Good news, I think he's chill. And
I don't think he's chill.
he's not. He hasn't moved in the last 3 months. Who said he's gonna move now?
Let's not give him a reason to move, right?
let's not
Let's
go
keep
in there.
going. Let's
Maybe
keep
it's
moving.
a pull door. We should just check.
Not letting you do that.
Hand against the pole. Keep moving.
Those skeletons are real dumb though.
We're
Like,
not going
I
in.
doubt they would have
We're not-
like hit it
we're
like
not
8 times
going
and then
in
been
there.
like, wait, maybe it's a pull door. I don't think so.
We're not going in there.
Come on.
But it could be worth it.
I grab him by the
It's
cape.
not
Come
worth
on.
it. Nothing is worth it.
Come on.
All right. So you drag Catch away.
Keep going.
Not going in there.
Bullshit.
I'm going in.
All right. Now, do you
Just
head
someone
back
can
to the
control it.
previous junction, or do you head to the split room? The room that is split between the upper and lower levels.
I mean, I feel like main walkway is
Split room
split room.
in the middle of split room.
All right.
Split room.
As you enter the split room, you do actually hear footsteps. And you peer in, and you see an armored figure, similar to the knights you fought previously, except without a helmet this time, so you can clearly see the rotting flesh. And it's currently carrying a small lockbox down the hall towards one of the doors at the far end. Gets to the far end of the
I'm
hall.
gonna grab him.
Both grabbing him.
He goes to the far end of the hall and then opens one of the doors and walks through it. As the door closes behind him, you hear the footsteps just slow.
Zombies, and now suddenly, since it's not a reward for killing the zombies, suddenly that's off the table.
Get to killing the zombies, but right now I think we're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I don't know if you remember. It wasn't a zombie. That's what killed me. Bigger than a zombie. We'll wait. So why would they be hoarding gold?
Might not be gold. We don't know what's in the box.
How would they be hoarding
But we
anything?
know that we don't want them to have it.
We don't want them here. Period. Like it's
Going to... Mr. Brady, do you, in your experience, there any kind of creature or ghost that would be hoarding wealth or precious objects or anything of the sort in your experience? So we know maybe what we're dealing with.
Spirits and the dead have no use for possessing such as money,
Right.
but the living do, the sentient do. Perhaps they are bringing it to someone.
Wolf little wolf ladies.
We don't know what we're dealing with here. We can't go in. We can't go in that room.
We need full information before we make any kind of decisions.
Are you have you guys
Yeah.
like fully entered the split room?
I'm gonna.
Or are you guys still standing like in the doorway?
We're in the doorway because where was the knight
He was
zombie
only
walking?
It's a long rectangular room.
Mhm.
Upper level where you guys are standing in the door.
Right.
Lower level.
Oh.
He was walking on the lower level and was making his way
Right.
down towards the far end where there's a door on the lower level.
Mhm.
Went through that door.
So we can kind of guess that like that.
Wait, is
lower
there no
door-
way down from up here?
Yeah. At the end of this
Flat
long
stairs.
upper hallway, there's a stairway down to the lower hallway.
So we can guess that that's like
Also, in the lower hallway, there is another hallway offshoot to the right without a door.
not the treasure room yet. Where do you want to go next?
To the right hallway.
It's the right.
Okay, so you're gonna head down to the lower hallway and then go through that hallway on the right.
Or is there anything else on the upper level?
Yeah, there's two doors to the left.
Let's go.
We'll start those.
Yeah. First one. I
The
think.
first one on your left, you open to what seems like a guest room. It's a very nice guest room, completely ransacked.
Mhm.
The bed itself has been flipped over and onto the side. And it looks like there may have been stuff stored underneath the bed, which is no longer there.
Was right.
And all the drawers and the dressers have been ripped out and thrown on the
Damn
ground.
it. That's thorough.
You can roll an investigation check to try and surround something.
Failed.
12. And I can't manage to find anything.
Next hole.
Next.
Alright.
Burglaring in this fucking place.
The next door is a hallway that immediately turns and heads up with stairs to a higher point of the keep.
Sure.
Oh.
Go on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys begin to creep, and you see it goes up for a while. You are probably reaching the highest point in this keep right now. The chamber you see before you is sort of a trapezoid-esque style chamber, and there's a door on the far side and then a door to your left. In the center of the room, there is a stone table of sorts, stone pedestal or platform, which looks to have. Yeah, I mean, the writing's on the wall. It has a bunch of flowers around it and a portrait of the sun. There's no body on that table, though. This seems to be may have been a memorial area, or at least it was turned into one. And this area is also weirdly untouched. No one's been tearing through this area. The flowers have all but died. They were all cut off from the stems and left here.
Any furniture, dressers, drawers?
There's some benches to the side and some end tables. And then there's the far door and then the door to your left.
Don't store valuables in any of those.
We don't want a coffee table. It's very nice. Mahogany.
No. Is it
I'm
easy
carrying
to
that out of here.
Stay focused.
Right.
Burglary.
Ow.
Sure.
Escape.
It's making us both fabulously wealthy, so.
Next.
Downstairs, across from the treasure room, or do you want to just bite the bullet and go in the big middle hallway?
You
You essentially currently have 3 options.
Right.
You can continue with your current path to the higher points.
Mhm.
There's 2 doors where you're currently.
Oh,
You can head back down to the double hallway, which has 1 door on the far end, which that zombie went through, or has that hallway that seems to head down somewhere, back down.
it's a goddamn labyrinth.
It's believe it or not, it's a giant castle. They can be a little confusing if you don't know the way.
What do you think? Going.
Arrival.
What's your ropes? You block. Let's go.
Nope, we're going up.
Up it is.
All right. So are you going to the far door, or are you going to the door on your left?
Door on my left.
Left, yeah.
You open the door to the door on your left, and it's an immediate, another additional staircase spiraling upwards.
Right.
Very large one spiraling up, exactly.
Just wanted to see what's in the other one before we go up.
Other
again?
door.
All right.
Other door.
You open this one, and you find another guest room.
Rancid?
No, actually not. It seems that this previous room may have a medieval fantasy tavern in it.
Gertie. Oh my god.
No.
Imagine.
No. It's a guest room, but weirdly not ransacked. It seems as though this previous room in Memoriam, no undead have gone through here. You investigate the guest room?
Yeah.
All right, investigate.
Let him go. Sophie.
17.
17. You find what seem to be spare linens. You find several books on a small miniature bedside bookshelf.
I'm a wizard.
You look under the bed to look for anything, and you don't see anything stored under there. But while you're on the ground looking like this, you do see under one of the dressers seems to be a small box slid underneath one of the dressers.
Baseball slide underneath.
You pull it out, and there's a small lockbox about yay big.
Check it for traps.
Investigation.
14.
14. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
It's not open, I assume.
No.
Nine.
Can't get in.
You tried. Let's go.
Step on this.
Okay, I step off.
Don't stomp it. It might have something valuable inside.
Are you going to slowly apply pressure with
Yes.
your foot? I mean,
Didn't just. Who needs lockpicks when you have big guy?
Big guy to step.
it's less a question of if you break it. It's really just how long does it take you to break it. So I say you can stay there for like a solid couple, like 30 seconds, slowly putting more and more pressure on until eventually you're.
You got it.
It's like a deeply expensive Jack in the Box. Like.
Okay, you begin putting more and more pressure on. I need all of you to roll Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
I checked it for traps.
Yeah, with a 14.
I'm not reading
Oh
that.
my god.
How did the wizard?
Wait. Warforged, you have resistance.
I do have resistance to being poisoned and poison damage.
So that grants you advantage, right?
This is a con save, not
Oh,
so it's
I
not.
was assuming
We were being
it was-
poisoned.
Sorry.
12.
12.
16. I'm immune to the consequences of my actions.
But we're not.
Say yours again?
12.
12. 16?
16.
16. You and Sister Verity are fine. As when you step on it, there is essentially a flashbang goes off. And you take 4 thunder damage, and you take 3 thunder damage.
Just
Sister Verity just goes,
It was bright.
and oh yeah, you guys are all seeing spots.
You know, I don't
Everyone
really
all right?
expect it.
everyone all right?
Oh, you're also currently blinded. The two of you are.
Everyone still here?
Good. Get off the box.
I back up.
Well, well,
Oh.
Well, there's
You
not gonna be anything
see-
left.
there were 3 bound pieces of paper, 2 of which are cinders and shreds. One of them is still a successful little scroll, and you look at a bottle of a warm crimson liquid that completely shattered and spilled everywhere.
Can you rub that on your wounds?
What? What did you hand me that's wet?
Pouring
Why did you?
over it.
It's wet.
Maybe a little bit.
Just some drips in your hand.
But you do salvage one little scroll parcel. This is a magical scroll.
What is it?
Let's see, which of the 3 spell scrolls did you destroy?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Oh man, we lost Fireball. Ironically. Yeah.
Can't even pass that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I could
Well,
use
and-
the spell.
This is a spell scroll for Fog Cloud.
Oh, good. Blind us some more.
Not my brightest moment. I'll take that.
Every spell has
Did we all learn a lesson?
But yeah,
I
you
learned
can
a
either,
lesson.
you can either learn this one or you can just
Yeah.
pass it.
Yeah, but I'll have to do that during downtime.
But you have a spell scroll of Fog Cloud.
I don't feel like you
And
didn't
the
learn a
other
lesson.
2 are destroyed.
I can make clouds now.
That's so.
I'm so proud of you.
So
Matt.
great.
So proud of you.
After about a minute,
Can you see?
No.
It's one.
After about a minute, you start to get vision back, though you are still seeing spots severely every time you blink.
Didn't know my eyes could work like that.
I checked it for traps the best of my ability.
Maybe next time we leave things be.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
Just because this one had a
Next time
consequence.
you step on it.
Yeah. Right.
Fine, I'll
Okay.
step on it. Or I'll take a
Okay.
big rock and hit it.
No, don't. All right.
All right. You move back to the other door, I assume, with the spiral staircase.
Mhm.
Sure.
Up the stairs. Any
Begin
objections?
making
Body
your way
eye.
up these stairs.
No objections.
Eventually, coming to a landing, what seems to be at the base of a tower. And you guys stare up, because now this part of the staircase actually has a opening in the middle that goes upwards. And you see the light spilling down from it. And Sister Verity quietly mutters, just goes, "There's something close. Something very close." And she's just looking upwards.
Something close?
Something bad, I'm assuming.
He's got a knack for ominous statements.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have a neck for something. Here's his bad statements.
And can I get a perception check from 2 people? Or, yeah, from 2 people. Either 2 people or 1 person with advantage.
Take it. Take it with advantage.
Sure. It's the only thing I've been doing good today. Oh yeah. Hold on. What's that? 19.
19. You hear talking, echoing just quietly, arguing, but only one voice.
Uh-oh.
Whispering, or not whispering, muttering about her fault. Why am I still here? What's going to happen next? And with that, we'll wrap up the session.
Ah.
It is 6:40, and anything that comes next would probably take too long.
Way too much. Yeah.
But hell yeah! First session of D&D campaign 2
Nobody died.
complete.
We didn't die yet.
Nobody died.
And you guys have Sister Verity joins the party.
I love her.
Awesome.
You give me that?
Where's the drawing?
I'm
I
not.
want to see the drawing.
Not even in that.
I want to see the drawing.
Too bad.
Ah.
That was really fun.
That was very good.
I'm excited, very excited about a lot of implications we have.
Yes.
Loving all of it.
Oh, mamma mia.
I'm very glad that once again, I played a monk that went down in the first fight.
But you didn't.
In the first, this first
You
session.
did so much more this time. You're getting better.
Yeah, I didn't even
Every
die.
time you get to do one more thing as monk.
Yeah.
Next time, maybe you'll get a how do you want to do this?
Yeah, maybe. Oh God, maybe.
Next time I'll actually hit one of my attacks.
Hey.
Imagine.
You could that was avoid the dining room. That's what it is.
Fucked up. Hate that place.
Technically, the first room I was in was the tower, and I did not die in, or the keep, and I did not die in that one. So hey, it was only the second location we were in I died.
You have a spell slot at this level yet?
As fighter? No.
Oh wait, I don't know why I thought you were a paladin.
Also, yes, paladins do have that. But
I don't know why I thought that. Oh, I think my brain is like high AC tank Grexus.
oh, that's clearly a paladin. Other things.
Motherfucker must be a paladin.
Surely.
I mean, you could become an Eldritch Knight, so that's
No.
a thing.
No, absolutely not worth it. Don't do it.
What do you mean?
Listen, half-casters are not fucking worth it.
No, you buff them. Me and Aaron both buff
Right, but
You tend to buff them a bit.
because otherwise they suck.
yeah, they stuck really hard. Yeah.
Pardon my French, they suck big wang.
Big ol' wang.
Big ol' wang.
What is your guys' available?